Do, 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 do. Hello. Hello, hello. I kept pausing on the EME broadcast to break stuff down, and I was like, oh, is my internet failing? And then just pausing. Oh, hold on. I need to fix the chat. Bear with me 1 second. Boom. Fly. Right. Okay, hopefully we're all good. Right, we're going into the EMEA. Here we go. Oh, turn that off. Right. Fnatic versus KC. Let's just talk about what is going on. Oh man, I might need to play it through the fucking. It might be. Oh fucking hell. I don't know. Right, Billy beat EDG. The EDG run is over. It is over. My line is ended. So not great, and particularly not great when this is happening. Not a great look. So yeah, don't know what will happen there. Here come KC to play against Fnatic. I really could use with Watkins and Evan Nielsen scoring, so let me know if they do. So far, it's been a pretty bad start from what I just watched of particularly Villa. They look pretty bad. Also, if Electric Steve keeps a clean sheet or scores, let me know as well. Not gonna lie, Evan Nielsen isn't a great peak. Fuck you. How much sleep did I get? I slept okay last night. It wasn't as bad as it was before. Fnatic picked Corrode again. Now, of course, Fnatic have already qualified, so it's not too important for them, but obviously, I don't think they're going to want to go out 0-2. Haven as KC's map pick is a fine choice, though I don't really associate them with being a great Haven team. And then Bind is like a decent map for both. Who's going to win China? Could be pretty close. DRG have the map veto, so I'd probably favor them, but I watched till 5 a.m. last night just to get disappointed. Well, yeah, I missed the last map of G2 NRG, but luckily I didn't miss much because it looked like G2 just kind of dominated. Are these lower bracket games? No, the games today don't really... Like, they're just going to be some teams get eliminated. Essentially, no one is going to champs in these... Yeah, I did miss the Sum clutch. Okay, it's Liggy's birthday. Good, happy birthday. How old is he? Ancient? Even more ancient? He does seem like a summer child. He's got that look about him of a summer child. I once dreamed I was the 6th player on DRX. Crazy. But yeah, hopefully Evan Nielsen scores a hat-trick in the second half. Should have gone with Semenyo, one of my favorite players. I didn't go Semenyo. Come on, start a bloody game. Who's older, Sideshow or Sliggy? I'm pretty sure Sliggy's older. I don't... yeah, I think Sliggy's mid-30s now. Sideshow's like 31. I think. I captained Salah and vice captain Palmer. I need Gyökeres to do nothing. That would be good. And I could use with Salah scoring a hat-trick. That would also be good. I did not luckily have any Man City players. Lol. Man City, lol. Crashies is not playing Rays. He's going to play Sova. We are going to get a Phoenix, though. We are going to get a Phoenix. C just have no legs. They've got no legs whatsoever. It's unbelievable. Got Haaland. Unlucky. Unlucky. Crashies is not going Rays. I guarantee it. He's not doing it. FNS says he won't stay for the second game. He's leaving for the Arsenal game. Well, there you go. I don't know why he wants to leave for an Arsenal game and a 0-0 draw against Leeds at home. I'm sure he'll enjoy it, but yeah, that's his prerogative. Coventry are 6-0 up against QPR at 47 minutes. Holy fucking shit. Cricket score. I know he's an Arsenal fan. Imagine being an Arsenal fan. FNS thinks Arsenal's like G2, the best team in the last 2 years. You know what they share in common? No trophies. Arsenal are not like G2. Arsenal are very boring. Honestly, being an Arsenal fan, like imagine like you pick. Oh, I'm gonna pick one of like. Oh, I wanna support one of the best teams in the world. Oh, well, let me support one of the best teams. Yeah, surely that'll be fun. Like, what is good about being an Arsenal fan? You play boring football and finish second. Fucking hell. You said you would rather finish second twice. What, rather than first and 16th? I mean, that's just not true. That's just that. I would like the past 10 years, Leicester have had a better time than Arsenal. They've won the league and the FA Cup.
We've seen this matchup 5 times, and well, Casey's only been able to win it once.
We've played 5 times this year. That's crazy. That's crazy if that's true.
Here with Pyrol in the face of it. It's a long road to that grand finals, as we know. We're kicking off on the attack side of
Oh, is it doing this again?
It's a bold pick to make against Fnatic, one they're hoping is going to pay off. Yeah, interestingly enough, Fnatic decide to start on the defender.
Okay, hold on. Right. During the second, holy shit! During the second round, I'll just need to close all my Vivaldi stuff and reopen it. I don't know why it does this. Oh, Boaster! Ace? Oh no.
Getting involved with a lot of the duels on their attack side last time for Fnatic, but immediately setting the tempo, and Casey fully crunched. Yeah,
the best thing as an Arsenal fan, I'm not one, is that you can act like a big team but then fall back of the victim mentality that you never win. You can move goalposts to always either be the underdog or the favourite.
Exactly. Oh no, it seems to have fixed itself. It's fine.
Back into 3 players on the Fnatic side, and only going to get 1 in the end. So a strong start for the defense. Yeah, a great start to that defender side, which is exactly what you want for the Fnatic fans. Obviously, yesterday we think about the pistol round. Yesterday, sorry, 2 days ago. It feels like yesterday. And the Fnatic pistol round wins. EBL able to win a decent amount of them, but it was the anti-equals that Fnatic were able to bounce back on. That opens up the immediate conversation that
now Fnatic, this I think it'll be a good test again. I mean, their corrode and their bind look fine, so I'm not too worried about that. But it would be good to see them like win a Haven against, you know, a team that isn't horrendous.
Completely out of the ordinary. Yeah, and I think like this is a nice conversation to be talking about. This Alpha cleans house in Garage. About just the problems that Fnatic have been having in general, right? You think of that map pool. And all the problems, how exposed that they look with it.
Yeah, I saw the slideshow as a coach thing.
Do you know how many maps Fnatic have played this year so far?
I do, because you told me in the green room. Would you like to tell the rest of the house as well?
Yeah, of course. Fnatic have played 79 maps this year, compared
79.
to KC, who have played 62. And to give you an example of what that actually means, Fnatic have essentially played an extra group stage where every series has went to 3 maps. Crashes closes it out, and a nice anti-eco converted for Fnatic.
It's a strong start for them here. I mean, after seeing last time, we were wondering, maybe even building into champs, would there be an additional iteration?
I mean, to be fair, you go for the knife.
The objectives changing with qualification already secured. We're coming into the gun round. Statistics bolstered. Alpha getting off to a hot start as well.
Oh, Burnley have scored.
Perhaps looking at taking the mid-space to start. Flyer on the desk, already mentioned Garage, and that one so far seems to be under control.
Oh, nice shot.
But Avez get things started
no, I mean, this mid aggro is a Fnatic staple.
As a City fan, it's weird cause I despise my owners as people, so it's a weird in-between thing where being good is cool, but also fuck the shakes. I'd still rather be that than an Arsenal fan.
As a pack. The calling will be different fundamentally for Sadak on the Cypher.
I mean, I know a couple Arsenal fans.
Previously played towards the beginning of his career. And now grouped up with the Spike at his side. Pyro starting to work the C long space. Repositioning in Garage.
I always just feel like I've had an affinity. You know, like when there's a rivalry and there's like 2 sides. Whoever like the underdog side is, I've just always had affinity. Like I've always kind of liked Spurs because they're the rival of Arsenal. You know, like Atletico Madrid are a very likable team because they're the rival of
And a real advantage for KC now. A 5 versus 3. 2 players to the good, but still a lot of ground to cover to get towards C, which does remain the negative space. Fnatic starting to move over themselves.
Okay, the slow around from KC. This is not something that I really associate with them too much, right? This kind of slow, controlled sort of style. Interesting to see Sadak on the Cypher as well. Interesting to see a team kind of move.
Where Boaster is, and there's a couple of players very close by.
You gotta be on that flash wave soon.
Gets the first of the kills off the back of the paranoia and crashes right behind it. 10 seconds. Spike only now going in, and the flank has been detected.
They know what they both are.
On the scene. KC starting to fight towards defender spawn.
Yeah, there's also a dart that Crashes can use to set up Kron as well, if he can get into position in time.
From behind this Viper wall, it does feel like a good opportunity to split the post plant that is currently sat on site.
Pretty impossible to win.
Corner, resolute with the rifle in hand now. Kron has work to do to try and at least create a bit of damage here, but it's going to be...
Nice round from KC. As I said, I don't normally associate them with kind of the slower...
On Haven.
Yeah,
Stop putting ads during a game. I'm not putting ads during a game. It's Twitch putting ads during a game.
What we expect from this match, you were speaking about the...
And because I haven't ran an ad at the start of the stream, I should think to do that actually. I should run an ad at the start of the stream so it doesn't do that.
Telestrator segment that she did in the
such a liar? Not such a liar.
Right?
My hands are clean.
Speaking of that, we've already seen it from Fnatic, and KC well up to the challenge and well aware of what Fnatic's priorities are.
Finds itself directly linked to what the Killjoy setup is, and there are 2 players in Garage, reinforced by the Viper Wall from Kron. He's had a little more defensive on B, but Kayak's done his job. The op in play, finding that first kill.
Again, the more Garage aggro.
Oh my lord, Martin!
So they've got the Gen G turret here as well. They're going to run to A, but they're going to figure it out. If Kayak can get there in time, which considering he's playing Neon, he might be able to.
Trying to flood over, but there's plenty of bodies for KC to overwhelm the site if needed.
Trying to get there, but it's a slow creep towards the site. Kayak's already arrived with the op in hand.
It's a glass cannon op.
And they know they fake that TP.
KC completely stalled out, and with Kayak on the angle, it's Martin to win the fight. Has his number this time. Kron still playing behind the cloud.
Just gonna run away. Nice call by Sadak.
Yeah, I mean, they've got so much time to play with. Why would you try and exec into a site where all of Fnatic's players are? But as ever, Fnatic on the prowl, trying to be proactive and trying to get to C site first where Alpha is.
The Viper wall is up as well. It's only going to help aid Alpha make this crossing. Safe passage backside. Martin to try and open up the play. Has he been left unconsidered? It seems to be the case for Martin. Does crack the whip and collect his fourth. Kron finished off by the shock dart, and it's a tied game outside of the first 4 rounds. KC responding in the rifle.
And I think the big thing already as well is performance-wise,
Martin
is top of the pops. I mean, you think of the last 2 rounds, the value that he's been able to find. Why not? Yeah. And a 4K from this round just shows you... It just shows you, like, he's ready for this playoff run, which Carmine Core really need.
Hello?
We need to see that consistency from him, because you say he's top of the scoreboard, and it is through the 4K, which he just picked up, but that has to channel round and round, and we do get it here.
Mr. TMV.
Yeah,
hello.
Out for punishment.
Oh, hello. I mean, you weren't saying, you just called
Yeah,
me
my
and then
Discord kind of
didn't
fucked up for a brief moment. I couldn't speak. I was muted by Discord.
Right.
Pushes have been foiled so far by KC.
How are you?
Let's carry on the Martin conversation.
Classic Fnatic fan, speechless at what we're putting together out here.
What, a slow loss to KC? A shaky map pool performance again.
For me, though, which is
yeah, absolutely. No, I'm glad you're on board. I'm glad you're on board, brother.
Which is ultimately what KC need if they're to have any chance of this champs run.
Yeah, and I think as well, coming out of
Has Carmine Core played Corrode? What is their comp that they run on that map?
Probably like
I can't remember what.
They have played it, I think.
This year is fallen.
Salty Astronaut, thanks for 11 months. Why did it not play the
Can't recall what they were
I was
playing.
really excited about coming from tier 2. You know,
my chat is saying it was fucking ass, so that's...
It just felt like, I don't know, there was a lot more to
What were they running?
desired when it came to his
Oh,
performances.
Yoru Waylay.
Yoru Martin Waylay.
The round still at play, and
I mean, I'm
is running down. It is
fine with
Fnatic
that
on the
comp,
attack.
though.
KC have taken their time, but assessed the options and found the A site. All 3 players here on the defense, but still Sheriffs in hand.
I think with a double duelist, I'd maybe slightly prefer a Neon
The smoke boast
with either a Waylay or a Yoru,
Blood
but
outcovered.
I don't mind the
Alves has
Waylay
it handled
Yoru.
well. KC
How you feeling about your boys,
out in the
KC,
lead.
doing a loads run?
That was the half investment
Oh,
for Fnatic, of
they're
course,
doing
is where you
it.
expect
They're
them
doing
to
it.
fuck up
They're
their
literally,
ideas,
you are
especially with
watching them do it
ultimate
right
Yeah,
now. They're taking the first
100%.
step. And you know what? It will be undeniable when they make it to Paris that they are one of the greats after they take down Fnatic, Heretics, Liquid.
Of the scope of ultimates.
This map for them
Or BBL,
coming
I
in, you
suppose.
would think,
Giant X.
as well. Sure, the
Yeah,
result
Giant
against
X.
Foy
Dude, they're
was
gonna run
strong.
through 'em all.
Fnatic
They're
played
gonna
the
run
same
through them all.
opponent and narrowly getting over the line in comparison to the dominance we saw from the
What's a
French
particularly
side.
French type of
It's like a quick pace change.
transport?
Right into Garage with the run it back.
The
And also, he's
we've
got
already
the,
used up the
fake
submarine, the
load to
boat,
try
the
and take
train.
steps as
We're kind of running out of
right?
modes of transport here,
So
to
it
be
will
honest
be a
with
B
you.
execution
Maybe it's like a
here for
Parisian
KC, and
tram.
there is a vacuum that they'll look to fill.
It doesn't really have the same swag to it, though,
No.
as the
All aboard the tram.
You can see Kayak looking to
The Concorde.
towards that A lobby as well. So while the spike goes down, KC are losing a lot of map control at the same time.
The
Maybe where you
Concorde
want
from
to get
Paris to
Martin
Paris in
involved has
under
the
an hour.
dimensional drift, but the sewers locked down from Alpha forces players towards Garage. Big fight about to go down with the ult now in play.
Still a trap
What is the
there for
what is
KC
the
to get that
what is the
extra
French
information
rail
if
called
needed.
though? That's
And they're
iconic,
trying
isn't
to
it? It's like
explore
called the
elsewhere.
RGM or
Get
something.
one back,
It's got like a what's it called, chat?
Why are we not checking that anymore?
Yeah,
It's a Sova with ult. Fucking hell.
There we go, Abyss. Okay, all good. Go 1 for 1. That's fine. Look at that great coverage on the flank from Pyroll.
I think I'm a decade ahead of you.
Oh shit!
Give me a count. Can you not? Can you?
Nice one, Pyroll. What a fucking round from you, you little legend. You Estonian legend.
Time spent every moment on that
28,
stage.
27. Wait, hold on. I
I
pre-fired
mean,
the 27.
are you not able to speed up? Is your hotel Wi-Fi?
I can give it a try. I can give it a try, but then it'll start buffering, and then we'll have to resync quite a lot.
Fine. I'll slow down. There's a timeout.
Early timeout called on the Fnatic.
All right. Hold on. I don't even have the timeout. Oh, 33, 32, 31, 30,
Okay.
29,
Okay.
28.
We're
Perfect. Perfect. The TGV! Yes! Chichu! Bienvenue à bord le TGV! La première destination, Paris! Well, I suppose not the first destination, the final destination. You're expending the limits of my French knowledge there, though. It's the Tour de France, pedal by pedal. We must pedal to France. I like that, actually. I like that. And then when we get there, we can wear the golden jersey. Pedal by pedal. Fnatic were one of the best Haven teams in the world last year. They've struggled to hold a 49% win rate this year. Yeah, and this new comp, I'm not feeling from
You're
Fnatic.
not fucking with it.
I don't think it looks... Well, I mean, it's a great comp, but they're not playing it great.
Yeah, it's something about Fnatic Neon just never seems to work well.
Because they're slow as fuck.
I mean, yeah, but...
You need to know when to accelerate.
To try and take it, and the here and now as they push in towards
well,
also, I think
to me already, like, this comp is
from
very attack-sided. So as soon as you pick defense side with a comp that is attack-sided, I'm already a bit worried.
Ajax baiting for it, yeah.
I think this comp can be incredibly good on defense, though, as well.
In, but no, instead goes elsewhere. Still very stagnant.
But you have to play for enough info so that you can flood defend the sites properly. And your stall has to be good enough as well, so that you can flood defend the sites properly. And they're just, I think what they're doing is they're contesting like far up positions a bit too much, so that they don't have the like bodies in the right position late round to anchor and flood the sites.
What do we do to try and make this round?
Because Kayak died walking down mid, two of them died fighting in A long. Like, those are spots that you shouldn't be fighting to the death for. You should be playing them, like, just for a little bit.
Just give up. Just fucking give up.
But as soon as they go knocking on the door of
we did see someone in there.
Ready to receive the B execution.
Oh, good Nano.
Yeah, get that tag on the clone.
He's a little bit more hesitant to move any further forward. He's the weak side of this hold, and Booster at the same time gets caught out
They're going
towards
to
the
A.
left side of B main. The players making their way towards A.
That's not
Get denied by
great.
crashes.
No,
that
it's
spike
not.
will be going down. Or will it? That's a big Hunter's Fury, and manages
Martin
to get
actually
one.
wins
That's
the
Fnatic
1v4 here,
three
though.
to the good.
Martin with 4 players to get past.
One.
He's found his
One.
first.
Yeah, you know he's good
No.
for it, but he isn't good for any
If it was a
more.
1v1, he would have won.
What did you think of Americas yesterday?
Timeout.
You have any hopium for the
Fucking
region?
Cinema. Actually, Cinema. Yeah,
KC,
Cinema.
honestly,
Jesus
looking a
Christ.
little bit panicked as the pay safe card for
The teams that I thought would get kind of steamrolled ended up looking quite nice. I mean, NRG got destroyed in map 3 because Valen and Jonah P were unbelievable. But, and then Ethan's calling kind of went to pot on the attack side. I think he panicked a bit and just started running down
NRG
the
attack
floor.
side bind? Not working?
Yeah, but
Calling me
the
shocked.
rest of their game was really nice.
Of the scoreboard, but I think sort of stats aside, yeah, it was just
And C9 played a lot better than expected.
But are you
That
now
comp on Ice
excited
was
that
so
NYBR's
fun.
chances of going to champs are now through the roof?
They are pretty high. They are pretty high.
It will probably come down to like that one game of C9 versus NRG, I
Had
think.
that all on his own with no possibility of being
No,
traded,
well, it'll come
gets
down
caught
to the
out.
lower bracket because if
Yeah, I mean in the lower bracket, those
one
two
of-
will
if one
go
of
far
Synergy-
enough to then play each other.
The
And
alarm bot can't see the players walking
Wait, who?
through.
Sorry,
C9 and NRG.
Gets picked up, posted low.
they're not going to be in the lower
Quick
bracket
trade.
final.
No, but they'll meet in like the lower round
to
3 and that game will
expect
decide it.
Knows Boaster's tricks well. KC and Fnatic
Maybe,
more than
but I think it
familiar.
might end up being decided in
And,
like we
this
could
time,
literally have a lower bracket
KC
final
will
that
be taking
decides
the
it
lead
based
for
on whether Sen or
themselves,
G2
but
make
it's
the
important
finals.
to address that as well.
Because remember, if they don't
Not
make the
the best
finals, the
example
one who
in the
loses in the
round,
lower bracket
but,
final
these
steals
teams
a
have been
spot
scrim
and
partners
like
so
shoves
far
everyone
in
else
this
down
stage
the
after
pack.
that opening match for the following weeks.
Oh well, yeah,
Not
no, but
expecting
it
to see
doesn't matter
Fnatic in
then.
this lower
Oh well,
bracket
no, it
because,
kind of does.
As I said
Yeah.
before, it's not something we usually see from them later in a year. In fact, we've never seen Fnatic.
No, it doesn't.
in
It
a
all
lower
just comes down to
bracket
whether or not
in
it's crew,
stage
doesn't it?
2. It's only happened
Yeah.
a few times in general.
Crew
in
finishing
the
4th
NBA,
changes a lot.
Lowers in stage 1 last year and both kickoff events, of course. So
If you want, if I want
that's the thing
C9
about
and
stage
NRG
2
to make
Fnatic.
it,
Stage 2.
That's not
they
possible anymore, is
generally
it?
never miss a grand final, right?
No,
The
I don't
last
think
time
so.
that they did so was all the way back in 2021.
because one of them would have to finish second and one of them would have to finish third,
much of a feather
and they
duster
literally
have
can't.
they-
Yeah, they can't.
to dust off
John
those
Beer, thanks for the 8 months.
That's been a long
All right, well,
Hello, Mr. TM.
me, I guess.
What happened to Celtics yesterday?
usually does the trick. Yeah, little VLR scoreboard here and there.
Yeah, the only teams that can
No
make it in
harm done.
Americas now
But
are
yeah,
whoever
we,
finishes third.
coming out of this round, I think another.
But yeah,
player
I mean,
to
at
be
least we're
looking
gonna
at
send
on the opposite
one,
side is gonna be
like,
Alpha
other
flying his trade
probably
in the
quite
second
good
stage,
team.
always looking like.
Who
But at the
do
same
you think
time,
would have the better
I
chance
am-
at doing well at
towards the
champs?
later end of the year.
Yeah, and I think this is a really good look for him considering the year that he's had and the fact that people will say.
I mean, I'm gonna say NRG because I think the Cloud9 theory feels more one and done, but they've saved it for playoffs.
Crashy's the one to start this round in Fnatic's favor, though. These first engagements have
So again, they find a first kill.
indicated the direction of the round. Fnatic only find
now an EMEA with the way it's gone, it's
one
actually
of the maps that they've surprised people on is Icebox, which is leaving as well. So
yeah,
that doesn't bode well.
5 versus 3
I mean, they were really fucking hyping up. Like yesterday, Net was like, "Oh, we've got a surprise," and then Amy was like, "Oh, we got a surprise," and I was like, I was looking on my stream like, "What the fuck are they gonna play? Is it gonna be like no Viper?" I was like, you know, coming up with all these crazy things, and then it was like, it wasn't that crazy.
That needs to be careful.
What? Dude, you are such a doomer, man.
It wasn't that crazy. They played the 3 agents that literally everyone plays, and then a Raze and an ISO.
Has to be cautious playing by himself.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
right. I understand. I get it. This guy's an America's caster. He's never seen anyone play a different comp. Like every team just plays the same comp. I get it. You're America's caster. I understand. They just all play the meta. I understand. It makes sense. But in the other regions, you see, people will play some weird shit. You see how here, like, you're not going, fucking hell, KC, they're playing Phoenix on Haven.
Yes, we were when they first ran it, motherfucker. Yes, we were.
Yeah, but this comp is weird.
What the hell is this
There's
crazy
Cloud9s,
shit
but
coming
KC
out
aren't fucking, you know, wanking themselves off about, oh, we got this massive surprise.
It's their first time running it. If they pull out the Raze ISO for the 5th time, I'm not going to be joking them talking about how creative it is.
For KC. One of them used by Martin to take that aggressive fight. Sugetsu notes the flank. They should be looking towards defender's spawn now.
Time and the delay, it's going to not work in Fnatic's favour. They want all 3 players here, and with
you're a
Alpha
difficult man
so
to
far
please.
away, it's going to allow Martin to play in the smoke.
And you're not.
2 apiece, more utility being
yeah,
set
and that's a
forward,
happier way to
that
live.
smoke going allows Alpha the next
come on,
kill.
Sugetsu.
Sugetsu now needs to clutch
Come on,
up.
Sugetsu.
Oh, he's crossed and he doesn't know.
Leaves him in a 1 versus 1 against Alpha. The spike looking to be half, but Sugetsu looking to.
Oh my god, great info.
Oh no.
He doesn't have time. Does he have time?
Yeah, he's got it. Oh, he doesn't! What?
No,
he doesn't! 9 centiseconds!
For Sugetsu.
Holy
playing the time all the way down. That
holy shit.
Not baited for.
God.
So it'll slip through the fingers of Alpha. Is brilliant work from
sick.
Martin to
That's
kick
pretty
this round
sick.
Off.
How did they win that round? God damn, Martin again. He's farting on him.
Find the right fight.
Bobby on him.
He does.
Bobby on him.
The skin of their teeth, KC. Staying
Jesus
in front
Christ.
and building on that lead.
Not good for Fnatic though.
Just 1 rifle round picked up from
That's a
Fnatic.
3v5 they lost now.
That should have been the second. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. Should have brought them within 1, but now the gap grows to 3.
Okay, Kayak's got me on
KC on
up here.
this attack side really getting momentum that it's going to allow them to put themselves in a good position for the second half.
3v5 and both
Postal walk up here is getting covered so heavy.
Most of us
Hens
chilling.
really
I
want
do
to
like
use them.
Martin's position here.
For the time being, it looks
Go
like
and
the
make a
attack
bunch of
is
noise over
gearing
towards
up
C,
towards the C
or
side.
towards garage, and I
Very
think he's got a pick.
exposed turret in front of the Viper wall from Alpha to just check for any player presence. Yet to register.
Oh, and this solo drone makes it feel like a fake as well.
Meantime, Martin
No,
is trying to
wait,
fake
Martin's getting
A
posted on
as
the
much
angle
as he
with
possibly
it.
can.
He's just
This
looking for a pick before they go into the
usually
C exec. What's
been
Sadak
a
cooking over here?
telegraph for where KC looked to block their
Didn't
course.
see
Oh, they actually did have the lurk up.
Yeah, I think they actually had more opportunities there than they've used.
His effectiveness at these stages of the game, but still a stalemate.
Sadak's miscalling the attack side a bit here. He hasn't even pushed Crashies off A.
We're going to get the dimensional drift on towards B where Boaster sits
I mean, they
above.
know Boaster's here. They know Boaster's here. Just triple swing.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Unfortunate Hunter's Fury in towards C-Link.
Another spot where Boaster holds too heavy on the site instead of holding a backside position that can play his players in.
At the very least, Kayak and Crashies clamping on down. Spike still not yet planted in the pit to
Ooh,
recover.
the pit to retake.
And yeah, as you said,
This is
Spike was
hard
pit
for KCB.
deposited straight away and one back towards Fnatic.
Plant in though. KC will just
You have
be
two
looking to spam
shots,
Crashies
no
and
mollies,
alleviate
and
all
nobody
of his
watching the
pressure.
flank.
Can and does. Big pick.
Oh, you're in
Now
trouble
the
there.
players
Files,
distracted
coverage,
in B and Crashies.
Nah,
knows
they're
where
winning
to
this
get
retake.
to. Trying
Yeah,
to
that's a nice
flank
round
them.
by Crashies.
He's doing this all
That's
by
a really
himself
good
and
pit as
calls
well,
for
though.
players to get on the spike, but Abez is denying it.
No half.
It's not, but
Oh,
they
he
spam?
got half.
Oh, they got the spam.
Just
Before
got
half.
half.
Oh, was it just half?
Well,
Crash just owned them anyway.
Fine.
They might have won that post ban though if they had Pyro looking on the flank again.
Oh, he literally
But
just got
thought
half
there
as
was-
well. They would have lost with that.
They thought there was nobody on the flank because Sadak droned and Martin cleared it. But then Crashes just walks up. They misread what was happening on A this round, Sadak and Martin.
On this flank, and through.
You're playing so weird.
All good though?
Not what they expected from the previous reps that they'd got, perhaps. Yeah, definitely not. So we will see the...
Why isn't Victor playing? Is Victor not playing for anyone? AKA food. He's playing for Chet's Pets. Come on, someone score a goal. Come on, Bournemouth, score a goal. Okay, what do Fnatic need? I would say 5 and they are in a decent spot, but considering they won pistol, this has been quite bad.
On the other hand, have to build from the ground up. The roster change and the consequences that brings just leads back to the narrative.
Oh, my phone. Oh, what have I done?
And straight into a post plant, very early doors. Fnatic now have to pick up, and we'll
My phone fell off my stand, hit my keyboard, and somehow hit
That's
something.
unusual to see such a fast B pop.
Okay, now I'm miles ahead of him again.
A lot of the HP.
Oh,
Molly of
Haver's
V sets up Sadak, converts.
Don't listen to him.
Hello.
Still not yet worked on, but finally Fnatic have to get their hands busy. Kayak
Good
running out,
trade by
creates up this
Sadak.
space. There's no second layer.
Oh, it's so
They're
far in the
fully
past, it's
reliant
unbelievable, isn't
on
it?
being able to dissuade the players
Good
that
flash!
break them
That is
down.
such a nice
Haver's
flash from
release of
Haver's.
life back out of the ult. Now the
Want me
kill
to
for him
figure out
is
if I
in their
can...
favour
Oh,
until Crashies
Spam.
steps
It's all on
the
spam.
scene
It
again.
is all on the
3 kills
spam.
from
Boast
him,
is
but it
so
still
weak.
might not suffice. A smoke post mortem
Crashies is
poster,
spam.
but it's Pyro.
Oh no. There's no time. There's no time. Holy shit, Crashies is giving me a heart attack out here though. He's carrying them.
right, we're gonna try and figure this out. We're gonna try and sync to him off him. We're not gonna tell him.
Good round.
We're just gonna listen to him react and see if we can figure out where we are.
And yeah, I mean, brilliant from Pyro to get that double at the end. 7-4 is the scoreline.
Okay, Crashies has silver ult.
KC need another round to
They're
make
going a
sure
lot of
they
full
will have
shields here,
sustainable
going
lead
a lot of
for the
sheriff
next
full
half.
shields.
That's a much more difficult mid cam to break.
Have been in clutch
The one that Sadak is
situations.
using, but he
because
doesn't
he's
get
saying
used
that
to
at
Not
this
it.
point.
often. It's rare that you see a player
I need a kill to go through.
arrive at the stage in those kinds of situations.
They've used their wall, so now they don't have it to flood.
But this half is yet
But
not completed.
Chronicle
and
hits a crazy
Chronicle's
shot
already
anyway.
found the first of those kills. Kayak
What?
from sight.
How are we losing
trying to
these?
retake
How
this
are we
space.
losing
Arthur's
these?
doing a brilliant
Oh, he
job,
might even
but
be a bit ahead of him.
backline has been compromised.
It has, and it's Alpha with a rifle here. The players now trying to search towards CT. Haver's being the sole
CT
player
and
to
trying
do
to
so.
push. Oh, they've missed it. They've missed it completely.
Take this to full 9 yards. No! Haver's gets caught.
The Hunter's
Now it
Fury
is on
blocked
Sadak.
his sight
Captain to
line.
clutch it. Has a path to walk towards A, but
I haven't heard you support
offsides with
KC like this
Boaster.
in a while.
There's no way back for him now. Alpha, yeah, closing.
Well, this
the
one was
net.
tragic though as well.
Sadak
This is
Why
not
did
how
he
you
pick
do
up
it.
an outlaw?
Running for his life, but no
Fuck
savior in
me,
sight.
man. How are we losing? They wasted the fuck out of their Viper Wall. They literally just toggled Viper Wall, put it down as they flooded in, and somehow they're hitting that shot. Martin's leading with an outlaw, by the way. And then Kayak's in before the others have scaled through the smoke. And then what is this? How is Sugetsu losing that, man? Fuck. It wasn't. It was a shit half, Chronicle. You're wank. You need to work on your Haven. You have no idea how to run this composition. Get back to the lab and toss this game, motherfucker. It doesn't even matter to you. Jesus Christ.
We've kind of like accomplished our regional dominance, I would say. It'd be nice to go back to back.
I think you need to pick a side before I mount your head on a spike. Are you with us or against us?
Going to playoffs, there's not really much pressure for us. We're just gonna play, practice some stuff.
Fuck you.
You know, if we can win, then it's great. But yeah, not too much pressure or anything.
Nice. All right, we got our round. Let's go, boys. Are you sure you don't want to show the Killjoy?
First year VCT EMEA was definitely interesting. Never really thought I would fly across the country and compete in another region, especially to win my first regional trophy in another region. It's very surreal to me even to think about it now. But I definitely say it was a successful year so far. Obviously the year's not over, but yeah, definitely successful leading up to this point.
Will anyone score across the country? It's just an American thing. They think the whole world is just one big country.
Did he say fly across the country? Oh, I mean, whatever. You know, I didn't even pick up
I said
on
the same thing.
I am surprised the Champions
I don't
Pass
know
isn't
what's
already
happening
sold
with
out.
Leo, I'll be honest.
I guess we're a month out, but well, I suppose if you're in Europe, it doesn't really take that much planning to get there. You could take a train there from 5 different
Villa
countries.
don't score against Brentford.
10 different countries.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna watch the Chinese Grand Final.
15 and 7
Probably
heading
not,
now
to be honest.
onto their attack side.
Because America's is finishing at 4 every day.
Starting towards
I mean, at the end of the
lobby,
day, you are
KC
watching the screen
up to
usually
challenge,
anyway.
Trying to
But
fight
that's a bit
through
weird.
Chronicle's Viper wall, and they've actually found themselves
Alpha, yeah.
late to the
Gets
party.
owned.
Wins that first fight. Big duel for him to win, but Martin's still hanging around. He wants that trade.
Okay, and now back, Martin. Now
away.
back.
Look
And
at
now
Fnatic
Pyro kills
already
3 of
so
them with the
far up
frenzy.
E-long. It's a long rotation here for KC.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and
Don't
Pyro
fight Kayak.
found the
He's a
players
freak.
squirming out, manages to escape, can't quite get
Nice,
the tech,
Martin.
but
Come on,
Martin
and another one
still
on
looks
Kayak.
towards
Oh,
shot,
you're
and
fucked.
Kayak has set his sights on
No!
finding him, and does.
You know,
That
if
should
he's
allow
TP'ing,
the
why?
spike to go down. Fnatic looking for extra
I think he'd only just
information
put down
on
the
last
TP.
two.
Did he just put it down?
Pistol won't be outdone here.
I'm not sure.
With
I'm not
numbers
sure.
on Fnatic's side, they've set up posts.
I didn't look at
Still
where the gate
thinking
crash
about
was.
a potential flank with how long Martin was able to hold it down in sewers.
Now we have to
there's
wait for the
absolutely
Viper
no
orb to
utility
drop.
really that KC can use. Perhaps waiting for Sugetsu's smoke to chain their
Come on,
way out,
Fnatic.
looking for the
Close
contact
this
on
out.
Kayak hit. Yeah, and well,
Shut
Kron
your
playing
whore
off
mouth.
as well, trying to clear
Oh,
the
no.
corners and does so. That's
Oh,
good.
no.
Get fucking on.
Crashies,
Come on,
you're the
Sugetsu,
goat.
run him
You're the
down.
goat. You're the goat.
Run him down. Oh, he's got no time.
Oh, Crashies the
And
goat.
that's all Crash just needs to play
My
with.
North American
Just
goat.
denies Sugetsu the opportunity to defuse.
Doesn't know what a country
And
is,
does so.
but knows how to
Fnatic
beat some
straight
French
back with a
frogs.
pistol round win. Back-to-back pistols for
That's
Fnatic,
racist of you, actually.
and
Get this guy.
Screams
Jack, get
all
this
the
guy.
signs of
Right,
a
anti-French
KG
oppression.
elimination match that you'd expect with Casey's Paris hopes on the line. Martin does excellently well in holding on to Suez for as long as he did.
How are
You can
Aves and
see
Martin
that
not finding the
reflected
jump
in
there in Alpha
Fnatic's
yet?
post plant.
They go 1 for 1.
Something coming out
Oh,
of
no.
Toronto. They did want to try and work on, because it had been a bit of an issue on this map specifically.
Great double pistol
But now
for
you're just thinking
Fnatic.
about how much momentum
Double
can they
pistol,
build up
you're
early.
fucked.
KC,
It's
all
over.
classics.
Go home.
Yeah, but 5 on Elon.
It's fraudulent as hell, man.
That's a blue
It's
wall.
actually fraudulent as fuck. Kamicorp, the better team, but they lose double pistol.
the
I
wrong
mean,
way,
Fnatic
though.
have double pistol,
Guess if you
and they're not even ahead. They're not even even. That's how shite this team is.
Yeah, no, quite literally.
If they win, it's
Chronicle is
luck
weaving his way around.
and rigged.
Pulling,
Ball back up. Ooh,
pulling your phrases from your favourite
You know, I
politician.
was critiquing the craftsmanship, but that's a sturdy
Yeah,
ball. They've
Macron,
not
my
moved
favourite
enough.
politician.
First player spotted. And it's good.
so
It's
funny.
good. Yeah,
The high, low, high, lower.
Do we want to
high,
potentially
low, high,
pick up
low.
Alpha? Has spotted some targets at the very
funny.
least. And yeah,
Even the French don't like Macron. Why am I picking Macron?
Saving Grace, though.
Who's the guy that was the leader of the left coalition?
Right? That was Kron. All the
I
other
can't remember his
weaponry
name.
was on that seaside with the
What, like the
spike
president
away. I
before?
don't think
He had a
Casey
J
are really
in
going
his
to attempt
name.
to
No.
retake this and would rather
Yeah,
just
Mélenchon.
all go to the spike.
Jean-Luc Mélenchon.
There it is again. But this is exactly what you've got
Why are
to
you
do
putting
in a
Hitler
round
in the
such as
fucking
this.
comments?
When you talk of alts,
I don't
one
think it
thing
was
for
Hitler
KC
that
you're
he
always
was
gonna
trying
be
to think
thinking
of.
about and made up a lot of the previous half.
Say what you want about Macron, but he's a certified MILF lover.
Just 6 alt points, the cheapest
Hold
in the
up.
game, and Martin already halfway to the dimensional drift. You're wondering, how can they partner up best as possible? Two duelists that can flash. I mean, we don't really see Phoenix too much,
What a
but if you
strange
take away
comment.
Alpha, it's just 2 rifles in the next. It's exactly what it'll end up being, so good job from KC there. Yeah. All even.
Say what you want about
What will
Macron,
be the first
but he's a
rifle round,
certified
and in fact,
MILF
looks like
lover.
both sides will have a fair amount of it.
No, I do know it's true. Yeah,
we fought
it's
him. No,
true.
we not. Play mate, boys.
But the threat was identified and dealt with
Alright.
in the end.
Come on, this is the
looks like a
round.
Pretty strong bonus, all things considered, for Fnatic.
This is the round to get us back on the
This is
right
the round
track.
to end the game,
Starting
Fnatic.
with bodies on a
We
long, trying to push them
need
out
to
of
be
lobby.
flood defending, fighting them, flashing, taking the engagements to them as they pop through the chokes. Do not let them get that Viper Orb down in a post plant.
Sure, supported
I want
by
you to
Cypher
brawl.
Utility. It screams retake
Ooh,
setup to
when
me when you
Chronicle
look at the
runs
team in the
away
camera.
like that, it makes you think there aren't two down.
Can they keep just past the trip?
It's
I
only
think they'll
Kron
still hear
being
it.
seen, and he's usually the luck player, like they saw on the last round. So you look at the setup, and KC are leaning so heavy.
I mean, this
towards
drone is
C.
not going to push Martin, like, he's not going to
We'll
walk
have
out.
notification of this push in
God.
with his trap. But
Oh,
Martin
he's
fakes
fake
the
TP.
He's committed to
Oh,
lock.
he's fucked.
Yeah, he's trying to commit to the fate.
Oh,
and it's
what a
Fnatic
nice
is
round
winning
from
every
Fnatic.
single one.
I mean, that
He's
actually
safe,
was,
open.
yeah.
I thought this Viper Raven's
Council
quite good,
save.
huh?
Even enough time for Crashes to pick up an extra orb. So
It's
it
a nice
looks like
anti to the
Army
anti-trip
Corps
in
will
short as well.
reconsider
It's pure boaster
not
theory.
put any
Fuck
further
these
effort in
nerdy ass.
trying to change the round outcome.
Honestly,
It has
learning
been
like a
Why-
shock
why-
dart lineup for
Fnatic
that would
finding
be
8 and
kind
moving
of
in
sick.
front in this map.
Yeah, it could be.
Because the
For
Cypher's
their
never there to
opponent's
recall
choice,
it
and
anyway.
While we have a moment to look at the
No.
veto
I
here
think it'd be
as well,
quite
it
easy
is
too,
different from
because a
what
lot
we
of people
saw
have
between the
recon
two
lineups
teams
that land
before.
just above short. I don't think it
Bind
can be too difficult to add a
one
bounce and
which
make it
was
land.
previously played, but the
fuck
addition
me,
of
man.
Corona
Why are
for
you
Fnatic
showing
and
such a
just
nice
that
piece
one
of theory
previous match against BBL, the one positive
before
really to take
champs?
from
Just
it last
lose
time
this
out, I think
game.
is scary
I thought you were gonna
if
say
you're
against
KC.
It means
Yeah, I
nothing.
mean, that's the thing, right? Fnatic have been suffering from success, let's be honest, with the amount that they've played. We've already spoken about
Like,
that.
save a round
I think,
like this
coming out of
till
that
you run it
BBL game,
against-
there was a lot more question marks
don't know.
than exclamation marks about Fnatic's
Who plays
map
Cypher
build.
on this
And
map?
right
that-
now, it seems as if with this performance,
Going to
Fnatic
champs.
are
Be worried
starting
about.
to
DRG.
answer those question marks.
Yeah, save it for
Goal
DRG.
for
Save
them
it to counter
rectify it as
Vukashu.
much as possible. If they would.
Don't use it against my Carmen Corp.
Scuba dooby doo, where are you? Playing B on Sunset. Come on, Scuba Doo.
We're going for a
I
timeout.
see you throwing
Oh,
rounds
wow.
like Monyet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know though. Do they need it? They've run very
That's what
different
was,
things on
That's what was happening.
the
I'm still
pistol
drunk.
versus bonus.
Honestly,
They just
it's
ran a
just in
set
my head.
round in the bonus based on them going deep down short. I mean, maybe Eng wants them to fight short, but it's
Could
tough.
Turkey win an esports Nations Cup? I don't.
You could
fucking
tuck
know.
short though. That would counter a play
Maybe.
like that. You have like your
You
Sova
say my
player
brain
playing
is still
the,
fried, but it's just a catchy song. You know, it's just
in
it's
the
just a
cubby,
catchy
top short.
song.
You know what's funny about maps on broadcasts like that is that they. I'm not going to
spray
go there,
downs,
actually.
perhaps. But who
Come
knows?
on, Finish
KC
that
immediately
thought.
putting the pressure on out of the timeout.
Share with the class.
Is that they
immediately
they implicitly make political distinctions between different nations like lines, right? They like because you have to draw specific borderlines. Sometimes they've drawn the borderlines that align. Like, they've just probably pulled something from Google Images somewhere, right?
Something else that the desk was discussing is how KC do
I was
flood as much as
this is how
possible.
fucked I am. I was scanning the map to see if they like missed out any countries or drawn a borderline in a controversial place. Like, what is wrong with me? Trying to drum up drama from a fucking VCT map. What's wrong with my brain?
Yeah, trying to start a political discourse from a fucking VCT.
Yeah. Just put me down, honestly. Just put me down. I've been radicalized.
In their positions. 3 blue shirts ready for Fnatic.
Christ.
And it looks like they're going to get the value from it, right? The fact that they've sat here for so long. And now there's more bodies working over.
Okay, so they're doing something a little bit similar where they try to group up outside A.
All people here.
Yeah, they've got it. They've got the read. I mean, if you can't win this round, you're not going to win any of the rounds against their A-Pops. You have to win this one. Nice dodge. Clone as well. No break on the recon. Oh my god, that's insane value. But
oh,
nice.
B-roll.
Nice.
I was just going to say.
Nice, they got that. And the heal as well for Avis.
Poster low has to respect the wall. There's no time for the plant to come in. KC have stood their ground.
Nice. Okay.
They did get that.
I was a bit worried when nobody broke the recon and Crashy's ultimate was the most value thing of all time. But they got it. They got it. They only needed 4 players defending the site.
From just staying on that east side, not moving. I mean, Fnatic, sure they break the Cypher cam, but as they come in towards the site,
why am I on? Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Now that you've shown that you can defend the A site against these late round pops that don't make too much pressure elsewhere, Boaster's probably going to change something up. He's probably not going to go A again.
Can there be consistency? That
oh,
word
they're fighting short.
To throw around for
Trip
KC
long, fight short.
Their pickups on this defender's
I like
side.
this. This is a good adaptation from KC in the next round.
With Cypher util, a repetition in
Cam
how
like
this
there's nobody
defense is
there.
functioning.
Oh.
It's Smartine. Catches visual on Chronicle, and as you said before, starting to build up a picture of what this attacking default looks like for Fnatic.
lucky boy to be getting away with his life there, Martin.
This tuck into C cubby.
So 2 little bait and switch
with
out.
Sugetsu baiting for it.
Have a curveball to set up Sugetsu from long.
Ooh, and then the smoke. I mean, it doesn't feel like bait when he smokes off C. He's just sent Aves in. That is completely a one and done now.
Outside front B, and as you see Fnatic starting to congregate towards A, you think that that's the late lurk.
Okay, they need to start pulling people off C though. There's 40 seconds on the clock. They're about to group up for an exec, and Aves has heard nothing.
Oh, you sweet summer child. This is Fnatic. They ain't grouping up at 40.
It's only Martin on A.
They start to group up at 40 and then they quietly make their way towards where they're ending.
Might have held that TP.
Bro, they don't know where they're going yet.
20 seconds left. Fnatic need to make a move and try and get that spike down.
Yeah, full
okay, recon. Nobody see.
We've reached the 15-second
good stack. Really good recon from Pyro. Really good stack on B again. They're getting a hard read on Boaster. Oh, Boaster's calling. He's getting exposed here. Getting exposed. The fraud. He's washed. He's washed. He's fucking washed. Send him to champs. Send him to champs.
It's a silver lining
What does that mean?
Send him out of this tournament straight to champs.
You're saying that like it's a fucking like terrible thing. Send him to champs. Send him to the global tournament.
He's already been qualified.
Send him to the thing everyone wants to be at.
Move very quickly in towards timeout.
He's got no chance of playing for the EMEA trophy. It's only the champs trophy now.
Have done very well to get their deep deposits.
Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift sub to Dobby. Dobby Scum Sock. Don't know what that means.
What a read. What a great tack timeout.
Don't know
from
what that
N.
means. Don't know what you
2
could ever be
fabulous
trying
rounds
to communicate there. Is that casting today?
I hope Boaster doesn't remembered to buy for this round. I hope Boaster's brain is so overloaded with thinking about how he calls the attack side, he keeps the classic.
Remember when Angel didn't buy, like in a round
Yes.
24, like twice in one game?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy. It's so funny when people forget to buy. I've done it before in overtime in ranked. I've bought a pistol round buy in overtime.
No. You haven't pistol round
my
ball.
my brain just like, because there was a side swap, my brain goes, oh, it's pistol round. So I bought my pistol round loadout instead of a full rifle
You're
loadout.
just there like, ooh, I'll go ghost, I think.
Yeah, yeah, genuinely.
Change the round.
I mean, I think everyone has like forgot to buy util, or maybe even the odd forget to buy a gun, but buying like a pistol round buy an OT is, I think,
it's
quite
because
strange.
the side swap.
Yeah, but like the steep trip, like the push. That'll be fine. Don't you worry. My Fnatic will
No,
win.
I like it. I like it. I like it. It's a really nice adaptation from KC because you know the Fnatic are going to change the tempo, so you go and fight them. And the deep trip and cam in B is really lovely too because now you get set up for the A flank retake.
Yeah, but also they're going to be playing. Oh well, the timing might be good for them here.
The contact into A is a nice adjustment though.
Fast flank. Going to come down to this fight.
Crashes was looking at minimap.
And they lost their
Crashes was looking at minimap.
Oh,
Chronicle ran into the trip.
Oh, it's goated.
Chronicle didn't run into the trip. He slowly walked into the trip.
Coming out of the
it's phenomenal. It's an outplay. It's a coaching and calling masterclass from Carmine Corp.
Bold call to make to go and fight.
Get in the bin, Boaster et al.
Paranoia. And the blind side.
How have fucking Wolves had a man sent off?
They have problems here on Hayes.
And Evan Nielsen's off. Fuck me. 2 points for Evan Nielsen.
You're winning double pistol and a bonus, and you only have 8 rounds.
Of that timeout
That's
with
vile.
being
You should be
thrown,
ashamed.
just giving everything to Fnatic.
Ashamed.
Now they come out the better of it in terms of the ultimate cycle, right? One off that, run it back.
Okay, now we go back into the soft A
Still
hole.
with the dimensional drift as Martin.
I mean, this is quite worrying, really, for
reprised his
Fnatic.
role
Like, I
in
know
Garage,
Sideshow's like, you know,
towards
got his
backside
bias and
C.
whatever for this game, but
Alpha perhaps the first
that is
best
genuinely
switch
like
setup
a
in
bit
Garage.
queuing up
concerning.
into his position.
Ave's contact.
Going kayak.
Hello, get out, get out, get out.
Bodies.
Thank you.
At least Martin's able to escape. Have's maybe dancing with the devil a little bit too much. KC have deposited a lot of bodies to respond to Fnatic's
And they
pressure.
immediately reclear Garage with a flash.
And they've got this deep
And
cam.
Fnatic
Too
have done
many
nothing
times
in
without
terms of
support, but now
creating space in that area.
Sadak by his side.
So Kron is going to lay
Pyro's
down
got to be a
here.
little bit
2-2-1.
worried that somebody could be all the way up to that
Solo
trip, though.
Pyro, saving face on
I think
A.
Pyro might need to go for a
continuing
drone.
One of his
Yeah, he does.
vintage lurks.
Wait, they drone and they
Cancelling
ult.
the ultimate Martin
that's not
here,
great.
there, and everywhere
this
so
bait
far
again.
in
If you're
this
going to do
map.
that, you should ult into short.
TP
Like
last
drone
spot.
long, ult short.
It's weird to
Nice by
find out
Crashies.
Martin has been gutted. Crashies to
The
collect
lurking
him.
garage. Althea.
Backpedaling.
Oh, that's
Paranoia
really
to
nice positioning
reinforce
from
the space,
Sugetsu.
Still not committed.
30
No,
seconds
but
left.
time getting
Why
going.
are we
You know,
Both-
bursting
are
our
they gonna
limit?
TPA?
Find lines of defensive cover.
Pyro
Yeah, they are.
Chronicle on
Sugetsu in the
Pyro
corner.
Chronicle on A.
Still
No.
yet to be cleared.
Oh.
Time ticking down. Boaster has the ult. Repositions A. Clean from Chronicle to remove Pyro.
Round
Get
over.
the plant in 5 versus 2. A save call perhaps. For Carmine Core now.
That's really unlucky timing from Pyro. He was holding over towards A long the
Carefully
entire
to
fucking
Fnatic
round.
for
He
being
rotates over to
actual
Heaven and
Chronicle.
Chronicle walks in.
And that's the
Did
other
he make
side
too
of
much
the coin.
noise
It's a
running
round
off the
like
side?
that which gets you excited and proves exactly why we
He
hold
must
them
have
in
made
such high
footsteps.
Come on,
regard.
Villa.
Just trying to bait out those positions on the map, uncover Martin, who continues to pose that threat even later into the round. We're
Hasn't
seeing
Boaster
once
always
more
struggled at
that
IGLing
KC
against
are
Sadak?
really enjoying these
That is one
deep sea
interpretation
long
of Fnatic
deposits,
Loud's
getting players
rivalry. Yeah?
Is Elite not playing? No.
there. Very early heads up on the left-hand side of the map.
I think I would agree. I think Sadak's
But a
usually had some
positive
really
now
nice
for
reads on it.
Fnatic, and they've not had to spend any ults in the process either.
Okay,
That they
10-9. Still got Yorwolf Phoenix out here.
But also,
With that,
that Loud
we,
roster was
take a
more
look at
skilled
who,
than this
our new
Carmine
boy
Corp
on the
roster.
server, right? Pyro, who's had
Yes.
a fairly big couple of rounds to the past this half. He has, and then we immediately put up this graphic, which feels like a disservice to him, but these are the Week 5 stats. It does place him rock bottom of
Could I choose the captain? Salah.
Standings.
Good thing I didn't go Watkins, but I could have used without a Watkins, Evan Nielsen blank, if I'm being honest.
And that's not what it was about. It's about building the routine.
Insane.
How you set up the monitor, the mouse, making sure everything's in place. Getting up in the morning.
Yeah, it feels a bit strange to show someone's stats when it's like really bad.
It does.
Well, I don't mind showing the stats when like if the stats are bad and you're talking about like he needs to step up, then that's at least
also,
like,
it's like one game. We're using a one-game sample for a new player.
We're using a one-game sample for a new player when like the team is winning still on Haven. But he, I mean, yeah, he did lose them that round, I suppose, by failing to cover A in terms of the timings. But that's not
TP for him.
really shown in the stats, is it?
I'll handle this.
Okay, so we're using Yoruwalt to mid-round re-clear A. But
why is everyone also here on it?
Fnatic are very, very slow, and we did it at 50 seconds.
Right, you still got Phoenix ult to re-enter B.
But KC are ready to respond to this. Aves still
We're gonna Viper's Pit.
into this retake potential.
Could have used with that Yoruwalt.
Oh,
Oh, he killed him!
Oh wow! The Phoenix
The
Molly
spike didn't go
lineup.
down.
Holy shit, that's tech from Aves.
But it's on the opposite side. Fnatic have to retrieve it with no
Really
time
good
again.
reposition as well from
And
Sugetsu. How do you get this? Answer, you don't.
You don't.
You simply don't. Aves just won the round with a Molly lineup. Show me that. Show me that Molly lineup. That was from all the way back in the A connector.
Having to save, having to call it right here.
He was miles away.
And it's going to be KC.
I don't even know how he threw it that far.
Touching distance.
Because there's a roof as well.
Yeah, that must be a crazy little
Time
lineup.
is a resource, as they say.
Oh, he just yeets it in.
Put through the tenderizer here. It's intuitive.
Not particularly impressive, actually.
From
He just got good time.
Yeah, let's not glaze him, actually. Kind of just a basic little throw, wasn't it?
Some of the problems we saw
just
from both
literally
the
threw it
BPL
in that
and the
direction.
Liquid game for Fnatic. Slight hesitation in these latter stages
But
of the
great
round
timing,
when they're
great awareness.
needing to recuperate and
Did win a round
break
still.
into a site for the first time, leaving themselves little opportunity to do so. And from the barrier drop,
Chronicle has
KC
Pit.
all hands on deck on A.
And Karmikov are 4-stacking A.
4-stack A. You do have the Yoru TP across.
Martin has a
got
Yoru
the deep
TP, but
camera.
it's not really to help
take up the
C.
C space.
It's going to be late on C.
But is this what KC won? Is this the plan for the
Oh,
round?
you can't be dying there, Sonny Jim. Sonny Jim. Oh,
Allows to get the
That's good from
entry.
Pyro.
Indirect
And he
trade
catches
of-
a tag on
Crashies
Boaster.
in the next
Oh, on
round.
Alpha.
still got Viper's
Alpha.
Pip though. Oh, but the
Pyro
spike's
has been
fucking
very
Dropped the
good.
spike.
miles away.
Dropped the spike.
Oh, so far.
Crashies had the
Flexible
spike.
player stepping into the
Oh, the
lineup.
pre-take
He
him.
punished the drone. It was a really nice,
Kayak
really nice
at
one
the
from
back
Pyro.
of side, looking to hold up himself, but can't
nice
quite.
punish as well,
Oh.
Pyro.
This is
That's still
tournament
gonna get
fucking
the Viper's Pit on A though.
round. The spike is
Should
heading
Sadak have
elsewhere.
swung
Fnatic
anyway?
want
No,
nothing
but
more
all
to do
good.
with C
Pyro
as it
bailed them
stands.
out with a
Kron
really
has the
nice
pit,
ult
and
and
Molly,
punish.
Boaster of
Viper's
paranoia.
Pit,
There
2v3.
is a stockpile of utility. These last few final
I'd say this
pieces
is
that could
pretty
stave
even,
off
to be honest.
KC. The
You can
Pyro
get
has
out
the
through
drone, and that
heaven.
is the
Yeah, you have a
natural
drone.
ability
You have to.
of your
I think you have to
players.
double
It
drop
needs to
into the
value.
pit whilst you drone.
And it does. Boaster's not able to
I think
destroy
maybe
it,
you double
just
drop
Kron,
outside the
which
pit and
means
spam.
He takes a step out of the pit.
But
Boaster
to be honest,
watching for
if they
the
double drop
heaven drop.
outside of the
There's a
pit right
timing there
now,
for KC to
Boaster might
watch
just
with.
kill them.
Still not managing to get into the pit right now.
Oh,
Walking around
nice.
the side
Good
with
smoke
the
on
heaven
A long
set.
to isolate
Pyro
Boaster.
is
It is still
heaven
planning in the
set.
pit.
Spam,
It's still
triple
winnable.
kill on the round.
spam. Why are we not spamming Chronicle?
KC through-
Oh!
Donkeys!
But from
Let's all
left
line up
field,
like a conga line.
Chronicle gives you a reminder of exactly who he is. A gut punch for KC, a masterclass from Chronicle. Maybe a sprinkle of luck, right? Maybe a sprinkle.
Your
You don't
shit.
get lucky without putting yourself in the right position.
And you know you
As
are.
he traces Pyro.
When Chronicle
he
is
finds
giving away
everyone
what corner
else.
he's playing in
A
with a
rebel
molly,
clutch in the pit, and I don't think even he can
why are
believe
we not
what's
trying to
happened.
spam it? We have 3 players. You can always make that play,
Sometimes
but you spam a
You
bunch.
need to take it, right? Sometimes you
And then
need
you're
a
more
bit of
likely
luck
to kill him with the shorty
come
anyway.
back into a map. It's been Casey.
Oh, you got
let's
ahead
be
of the
honest,
curve.
but
He's
most
so
of
lucky,
this-
man.
He knows
He's
they're
so
going A.
lucky.
He knows they're
That's-
going A.
The only reason Chronicle has the most trophies in Valorant is because he's the luckiest player of all time.
Why is Martin not telling everyone?
It's the only reason.
Sadak on site as it stands. He has struggled to dissuade Fnatic up until this point, and the support is a little late to arrive.
Thank you, Sadak. Get the punish.
He does, and there's more utility to come through, but that neural
spam,
is
spam
massive.
That, spam that, spam that, spam that. Thank you.
Hat off his head. Sadak letting it
rip.
rip.
Looking a little bit lost, aren't they?
Now KC in a position.
They're also not giving themselves options. I mean, when they end towards B and C, they tend to have a lurk A that can give them an option. But when they end A, they never have a lurk over towards like mid or garage. They always have Althea going with them and Chronicle going with them. I mean, it makes sense that Chronicle would go with you, obviously, because you want the Viper orb down in post, but they need somebody else, like Ghost or Alpha, to be giving them an option. Fucking kill them.
Now we need another big Martin moment. 30-second mark now crossed. Spike's still committed, and all three players on the KC side.
What's the cooldown on the recon? Are we waiting for that?
Graffiti needs to be cleaned. That's where a double stack of KC deposits are.
Nope, we're just walking in.
For the execution as it comes
in,
Martin.
Nice.
KC, here we go.
Fnatic trying to.
You want double pistol, and you've only got to 10.
And a bonus.
Heavily unfavorable round, but this time it is no good. Luck can't strike twice. Fnatic have a big challenge to defy. KC
rotate to B at 15 seconds. I mean, they could have if they knew that all three players were on it,
at this
but
moment in time,
they didn't.
KC's defense, it has to be said, the reads have been looking.
It's not there for Fnatic. It's really not there.
The reads have been immaculate. The reads have actually been perfection.
The initial setup, it's when the round
the gamble stack,
Fnatic are the masters of manipulation.
The late round information coming out from Pyrol or Aves or Martin with results. Back to the well of the bait and switch setup. Almost always Crashy's just drones this though. So I don't think this is going to actually get too much value. Fnatic should save this round. Yeah, I genuinely believe that. They should save this round.
Look, Sideshow, you have to understand who you're talking to. You're talking to your chat. They will believe you.
Martin wants to try and play in front. With no TP, he's committed still to
this corner. What are we doing out here? Why are we doing?
Listen,
guys,
getting revealed and doesn't TP away.
We know that they're going to be droning that. Please, we can't be still in that bait and switch setup and do have a gate crash.
And then start to look elsewhere towards the extremities, towards C long.
I know it'd be really funny to lose this in overtime. Haha, hee hee.
They start to make that spike towards B.
But let's not, shall we? Let's not.
They haven't had a second leg to stand on.
We already have one French team tossing it once they get to 12. We don't need two.
Do create a little bit of breathing room for themselves.
You're never going to overtake Gentlemates and what they've accomplished. Oh, punish on Crashies. Nice spam from Sadak.
It's a big fight.
That's a weird check it from Alpha.
And it's Alpha to
There's no way. That's a crazy offense.
Sadak looking for something to go his way. The buy's still in favour of KC, even though
I love Sadak just giving up all
he doesn't know Sadak.
With a set piece to set up Kayak and deny KC the round is there.
This was not one of the good rounds from KC. This was not like right from the beginning. Right from the beginning of Martin still being in that top spot without a crash. This one was chalked. All good though? All good. We just win the next.
This call to send Kayak through Link was brilliant. Alpha holding it down as usual, but just waiting for the contact before making the play. Looking a whole lot better. It feels like night and day round on round from Fnatic here, and they need one
still
more
only can afford
to push KC.
What are you doing? You got 2,900 in the back. Oh, there we go.
In the last couple of weeks.
They got there in the end.
Another E-lobby start for Fnatic through Kayak. Kron there as well, sure.
That looked like Kayak was sorry, that looked like Crashies was thinking about ulting it. Alright, he spots the neon,
on this defense side.
So it's not just the lurker on A.
Your Yoru player is always expected to be on those extremities, collecting as much info as possible, but in tandem with Sadak, it has created
quite passive here, KC.
A lot of the setup for these reads that we've been talking about. But
I want Sadak to tuck short.
Looking like a ranked round. This is looking like a ranked defense setup.
At the moment he's jiggling. I want him to tuck short.
Such proficient riflers.
Avez's position is horrible. Get out of there, man.
So it's not like it's an easy one for Martin to land.
Tuck short, please, Sadak. Instead of being on the right of that angle, go to the left of that angle.
They broke down B before. They're coming A.
He's not there.
Available.
Oh wait, they're double facing it.
And looks
Oh,
to
they're
be
stopping
used.
him.
Alpha, no. Maybe deciding elsewhere. KC, though, they want to go hunting for a
See
pick.
the Viper. That's not good
Cutting
enough.
off one of the avenues of approach, though, for Fnatic.
Could still be a
Without
fake and a B-pop, to be
strong
honest.
Control, it's the lockdown long instead. Can't fully push KC
Oh, my
off
team's
site.
gonna fight it. He's got a gate crash.
Oh,
no. Searching and found a whole load of
Nice
danger.
attempt at the spam.
On top of that, Hunter's Fury to deny
Oh,
anything
OT.
into sight. And Boaster at the
Oh,
same
it's
time,
OT.
Hunter rotates. It's looking worse and worse for KC. One player less to consider.
They have paranoia and recon. Big paranoia recon.
Effective 3-on-3 if they challenge it, but KC
Paranoia.
slow on the uptake. Yeah, that they are.
No recon?
No
Hello?
recon.
Flash recon?
Hello, at the same time, finds Alpha here. From where? A brilliant spam, but crashes at the same
GG.
time. Finds
And by GG, I mean
over.
OT.
Time ticking away, and KC need to get a move on.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. In gun rounds, you're the better team. And so as long as they don't do a sideshow and buy a pistol.
That's, that's so true. In gun rounds, we were the better team. We were the better team. Now, we forgot that for the final 2 rounds.
Series against Liquid, but it feels like such a similar start. A frustrating one for them, but for Fnatic, champions grade quality that you expect to be able to
Holy moly.
turn these kinds of situations around.
I'm stressed. I'm
Coming
stressed,
into
Zeish.
The first bout of OT, it's back to the defense for them. With that being said, Kayak is going to bring out a glass.
If they lose this map, it's
cannon
over. Do you agree?
Do you know how to count in French?
Has confidence.
Un, deux, trois,
Just in
quatre,
general, never mind
cinq,
just the
Quatre,
fact
cinq,
with the
six,
operator, the
sept,
fact that
huit,
he's
neuf,
willing to
dix,
take
onze,
control.
douze. And then for some reason in French, it just
Set it
stops
up.
at douze.
Instantaneous.
It's fucking
fire on the
crazy.
line. Sadak has to cross,
20 is Van.
receives himself a shot in the midriff. With the Cypher gone, the scaling towards A suddenly feels a little
GG! Do you
short-handed.
agree if they lose this map,
Still
it's
got
GG?
all of that utility to deal with towards the C
Yes.
site if you're Carmen.
No, I will maintain the faith. You will not break me, devil.
Mid space, he's trying to be the protagonist, trying to be the guy to make it happen. Maybe actually it's just a positive as a potential way to cut off the rotates and get something back, but KC still slow roll their way onto C, where Alpha
I'm
and
worried
Kron
about this
lying
position
away.
from Chronicle.
So
That flash is good though.
himself in the
Oh, and you know where it
corner,
came from.
Evaporated.
Nice, good
He
spam.
sits
Good
around for long
spam. You
enough
know
to
where the
collect
snake
it.
bite came from,
There's
man.
no second swing.
What?
Oh!
Who's the trolling?
Delayed from
Why?
We paid him in
It would
francs.
seem. Shut down and now
1,000 francs
I mean,
into Boaster's
francs,
account.
francs don't
What we
work
need to
anymore.
do to head in
But
towards
you're,
the
I know
He
you're
doesn't
from
know
like
that.
I know you're from the
Looking
60s,
for
but
information,
Jesus.
maybe even a
He
pet
doesn't
to
know
get
that.
back in towards Fnatic's favour as they are a player
Oh,
down.
sorry, yeah, sorry, I
In the
forgot it's your
meantime,
chat. Your
having
chat
Kayak
doesn't know.
on the other side of the map, collecting all of that information. It has enabled.
Oh,
Stack.
here you go.
Still
Yes,
after
we're winning
goes
the
down.
45. Yes,
No
we're winning the
synergy between
45.
remaining
Yes,
Oh,
we're winning the
crashies.
Has
45.
to be the crashies show. Needs to see
Oh,
his name in
no.
lights, but put out in the dark
Owned.
by Martin.
Destroyed.
Oh, Boaster.
And Aves
Boy,
even has an
boy.
ultimate. Ult his ass!
Kayak
Ult his...
clutch,
Run
a
him
glass
down!
cannon up, and a
Run
run
the
back in
rookie
has
down.
made. Make it a fifth, but he's found the first.
Never
of
give
them.
him a hope.
Wallbang is ambitious.
Nice.
Those ambitions put to rest.
Nice.
You know what? I
Now,
think. Why don't they do the
onto
what's the
map
color
point
anymore?
again. One more opportunity. This one in OT.
What? I
to
mean, they do.
convert.
Do they?
Don't they?
I don't think
Let's
they
just
do.
reiterate, it is their map pick.
They got two
Corrode
cool.
Well, we can
schools.
still do it.
laying in wait ahead of us. To put further measures in place, there is a timeout coming through.
Breaking
On the
news.
KC
The French
side.
team gets to
Pretty
13.
good after their pauses
But the
so
win,
far.
the goalposts are moved to 14. Gentle
Take a
mates in
timeout.
shambles.
Good timeout. Let's get this win. Let's get this gravy. Don't be so passive.
Aves having
Come
a
up with
game.
some proactive plan,
Martine
trap play,
having a
whatever it
game.
is. Look at Zai. She looks so stressed.
Yeah. What exactly was Boaster's plan there? To try to swing them as they were retreating? He thought that they were full leaving the site.
People are
And
asking
he
this
could
question
catch
as if they
someone
don't do that in their
running
ranked game
away.
every fucking day.
Was it a good play? No. But
That
that's what he
person who
was
just
thinking.
asked you that question is probably a fucking Reina Instalock. who when you VOD review their game would just be constantly doing that shit.
Makes more sense on Reyna, to be fair. At least if you
yeah,
get the
they're
kill,
a better
you can
player than
escape.
both. So that's what I was implying.
Will it be their undoing? It seemed as if Fnatic were able to
Bit of a change up from Carmine Corp, running Sadak with his trips over towards C. A very standard setup, but Aves going on a little bit of a walk, breaking turret. Althea clearing mid, because if you break the turret, he makes it feel like there's someone there! And Aves misses the shot!
Oh,
yeah, you can't... Oh, good spam from Sadak, though. That's supposed to down.
Do you want to play on site or drop off? Looks like he's gonna stick
yes, it does. Go on, Sadak.
Alpha closing the distance.
Alpha,
quick trade.
We need to shut down the raid boss.
Oh
no! Oh no! Sugetsu, no! Shut down Alpha.
Winnable.
Yes.
2v2.
It's one. It's one already. It's one. It's one. What is the color? Blue, blue.
With Martin,
blue, blue,
so many big clutches between the two of them, and now the
Je suis un animal. Je suis un animal.
There's so much initiation to try and get out of damage, but that utility could be the.
Oh!
But instead it's 14, and he'll win out.
What is the color?
Blue!
To see Martin make his return to the top of form.
Fucking go now. Let's own them on Corrode with a brand new composition. I do not want to see you run the same. Well, no, actually,
Quattro P, thanks for the 10 months.
If you run the same comp, B-pop, 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 B-pop. I want you to bully these.
Okay,
fucks.
I'm gonna be back in a little.
And then when they stop defending mid because you've been B-popping so much, round 6, mid splits, A splits.
What shall we play? Should we just play another random sideshow video?
There's you're him as well. Allez les bleus.
You can have multiple sideshows on. Let's just watch random
Great
old
reads from
sideshow
Eng and
clips.
Sadak this game.
Meters of 5 meters can be found and written in the form 1n. Final value of n. Easy. N is 2.5.
Oh,
I thought it can be written in the
Cinema
form
from
one.
EMEA production, ending on
I'm
that.
still
cliffhanger of all
colons
cliffhangers.
in a grammatical sense. So I was like, how do you write the ratio?
So they
2
must have
to
changed
5
it
in the form
from the
N?
Yoru way.
Oh, 2 centimeters. Oh, we fucked it.
Oh, this makes me worried because
No,
the
you
comps
always
that
check
Carmen
afterwards.
Corp
You
have
always
cooked
check.
up a
Always check.
always
Wait,
check afterwards.
chat, stop telling us because we're
don't
going to
tell
mark
us.
it.
this is going to be an
Don't tell us,
IMI,
just
might
'cause
be
we got marked.
genius, might be madness.
Just tell me.
Wait there.
Well, we fucked it.
So it's
Ratio
200,
2 centimeters, not 2 meters.
2 to 500.
100 can be written in the form 1 to 250.
1 to 250.
Surely.
What is N? 250. Okay, next fucking question.
Jay, Sheila, and Harry share $7,200 in the ratios of 1 to 5. How much does Harry receive?
What the fuck are you doing? Hello?
What's that? Quick maths.
Oh, shit. Is this a calculator paper?
Huh?
Is this a calculator paper?
Huh?
Is this a calculator paper?
No.
Okay. Mental maths, huh?
Boom.
Wow. Harry's making bank, huh? Fucking hell.
He ain't doing too bad.
Right. Y to the power of 18 plus Y to the power of 6 equals YK.
No, is that a divided? I think that's a divided.
Is that a divided?
It looks like a divided.
Zoom in, Jamie.
Uh,
Oh, it is. Okay.
okay, it's
It's Y to the power of 12. It's fucking piss.
Except it's 12 because it's asking for the value of K.
Okay. That's what they get you.
I'm in a
These
good mood
bastards are
today.
so cheeky.
They are sneaky.
They're so fucking sneaky.
Cunts. It's true.
They're so sneaky. Right, 120 as a product of its prime factors. Well, it was nice knowing
Oh, I've got a feeling that Carmen Corp are winning
Yes.
today,
Okay.
boys.
That only is the visual.
You know what
I got a
factor is,
feeling
right?
that
Why have I
Casey
got
are
headphones
winning
on? I'm not listening
today.
to the questions.
Yeah.
Do you know what a factor is?
Yeah.
What's a factor?
Don't know. The lowest common multiple of x and 120 is
And the
360.
draw.
3.
What? Wait, what are we trying to do?
Work out the values in them.
No.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, this is how we celebrate after a fucking Carmen Corp
No.
victory.
No.
I've got the
Well,
feeling
this
this
is what I would
corrode
do.
comp is
Why
gonna.
the common factor of A and B?
It's gonna
So
cook.
we've already been given the fucking factors.
Oh, so you
here.
can just like divide, right?
No, well, no, you
So
just
yeah.
you just cancel things from both sides.
Yes. A divided
Today's
by
gonna
B.
be a good day.
Cancel.
I can feel it in my
seven.
bones.
We're there.
I can feel it in my
Cancel.
bones.
Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah. The 2 to the power 3 and cross out the 4. Yeah. So, fuck.
Times 3 times 7. That's the highest common factor. Because that's what's shared between them, I think. Yeah. I don't fucking know.
No, that sounds very right.
8.
Oh.
3 times 7.
The sun is shining bright. Yep, we just won map 1. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Andy Graf, thank you for the 6
the
months.
same thing.
D-Town, thank you for the 200 bits as well.
It is. Give me a second.
I didn't realize I was unmuted this whole time.
167.
No, wait, that's not right either. What the fuck am I talking about?
Is it 168? I don't know. What is it?
168, yeah. 8 times 20 is 160.
I was one off. They would have given me the marks.
I'm so fucking dumb.
Lee wishes to find out if there's a relationship between a person's age and the time it takes.
Fucking is.
Lee's
there fucking is. Lee, mate, that's called age discrimination, and it isn't allowed in the workplace.
Lee's probably some fucking 8-year-old cunt. The scatter diagram shows the results for 10 of the people in Lee's experiment.
Why not 12?
Don't know.
Is she hiding the other 2?
Maybe.
47. 21.
Erase that.
It's kind of off, but you know what I mean.
No, they would give you marks for that.
We got it.
They would give you marks.
What's the other one?
I think that comes out to about 75.
What do you mean about 75? It's exactly 3/4. It is 75%. Fucking hell.
I think that's about 75%. So Lee is not correct. You're not supposed to write no. Dumb fuck. There you go. All right, on to the next one.
I just want to make it personal.
1207.
The way you draw,
take away.
the way you write things is unbelievably dumb.
Take away.
I can't believe you write 7s by going from the bottom.
9.
You write 9s by doing the curl and then going
4,
down.
7.
You just did the 7 at the top, but you did the other 7 from the bottom.
It's random. Don't forget the time zones. Fuck off. So that is 1/4 of an hour. So it's 2.25.
One what of an hour?
Quarter.
One what? 20 minutes is a quarter of an hour.
20 times 3. No, it's a third. So we do.
We are just holy fuck.
1/8.
Yeah, you may use it.
Oh
You
my
may use
god,
a
we've just been
calculator.
fucking mental math in this shit.
Well, I think we should. You know, we have done it before. Okay, let's.
Bootbox said this is why Brexit exists. What was the time limit on this paper? Should we have a look?
No. They weren't getting drunk at the same time. It's not important.
Oh no.
What are you doing? You just ruined our
God, I thought we were starting then.
graph.
Whoops.
You ruined our graph.
1 hour 30 minutes. How long have we been doing this for?
20 minutes, I guess.
Y is directly proportional to the square of x. Find a percentage increase in y when x is increased by 50%. What in the Lord's name is this? This is new. I don't remember this. A menu has 6 stars, 10 main dishes, 7 desserts. A 3-course meal consists of start. Oh, fucking. This is some statistic bullshit. Bullshit.
It might be. I can't remember how to do permutation.
3-course meal consists of start and main dish and dessert. How many different 3-course meals are possible? Oh, a menu has 6 stars, 10 mains, and 7 desserts. How do you do it? 6. No, it's not just 6 times 10 times 7, is it? Is it? Maybe it is. So what is that? 60, 420. 2-course meal consists of either a starter with a main dish, a starter with a dessert, or a main dish with a dessert. Fucking hell. Show that we're always the worst ones, weren't they? Anyway, 1-0. What did Casey? So they were playing Fucking hell, this is fucking VLR broken again. Fuck's sake. Yeah, 6 choose 1. God, it's been a while since I've seen 6 choose 1, 10 choose 1. Man, fuck that shit. Right, I could it's been a bit of a disaster FPL wise. When do Everton play Brighton? Is it tomorrow? Must be, I suppose. I'm gonna need either Rutter to score 3 or I mean I've also got a Brighton defender as well. Tarkovsky to score maybe. I've got quite a few players playing against each other. I'm just gonna need Salah to go fucking crazy, I think. Hope that people haven't captained him this week. Salah hat-trick away from home.
This is so boring. Oh, no,
it's
it's not. Wait, holy fuck, dude, I'm losing my mind. It's triple initiator.
Watkins and Evan Nielsen blank. Niched good.
My brain broke there. I thought they were playing double initiator. They're playing triple initiator. No Senti.
Is he ahead of me now?
It's not Jet. Jet is appalling on this map.
Oh, the KO. Wait, triple initiator? Oh, they're cooking.
Triple initiator, TMV.
Oh, they're cooking.
Are they?
Yeah, this is what I said someone should play. Brim?
No. Stone? Double smokes, triple initiator?
See, when I said to you about Americas, oh, we play weird comps. Oh, here's 3 agents that have 100% on this map.
Weirder.
This is a fucking weird comp. This is some shit.
This is 5 lines of coke in your strap book, kind of weird.
This is some cooking here. This is a TMV comp. This is a TMV Throw City comp.
This is their first match, so they had all
I mean,
of that
yeah,
for
this is a
to
Throw
maybe
City
prepare
comp.
and adapt for this.
What
and with
in
them
the
starting on the
fuck
defense, I
is
wonder if they're
this?
going to assert that dominance. Well, this is very...
Double smokes, no Viper. Triple initiator.
Why would you play Brim in a no duelist comp?
But also, if you wanted to play the KO, why not play the Yoru instead so you still have flashes, but then put Sadak on smokes so you still have double smokes and 3-ish initiators, but I guess, do they really value the KO knife that much? I think the flash is more important for comboing with the darts and the horns.
I thought you were going to have faith.
I do.
It's a completely different year.
I just don't understand the theory.
But is that instant success from Fnatic replicatable?
But that is, in fact, the definition of faith.
Fnatic did really well against
I don't
EPL
understand.
in controlling the main.
I am just a mortal man. I can never conceive of Eng's almighty plan.
Manipulate the map.
But I believe in it anyway.
It's not a priority, like we've seen with other teams. And
I believe in its
so
innate
right
goodness.
Here, Martin forced back on B site as Fnatic look to be aggressive on A.
Nice shot. Most just run in on the site.
Martin's going to get cleared here though, so it is a 4v4, and you simply have to respect the poison orb in play.
How do you
for the time
how do you
being.
stop them from just running in?
Spam trying to come through from the sheriff.
I guess you have paranoia, seize.
Hope you time
Rim Molly's a bit
well.
slow.
Yeah.
Pushing towards CT. And he always has the support of Alpha's Vice.
It doesn't feel great.
Alpha up in heaven.
You don't even have like a Hinder or a Neon Stun.
He does. Crashes though, still holding on towards CT. The lone player here.
Crashes,
and he's finally routed out.
Nice.
Forster pushing to score, but it doesn't work
Come on,
out.
come on. Nice, good punish, good punish. Good punish. Both of us trying to get the punish on the Aves reloading.
Important pistol
And we did
round
a Uno
win
reverse
for
card.
KC. Mandatory in some senses. Starting to build up this defender's side as best as possible. Of course, they lost both.
Fnatic couldn't win Haven with double pistol. They're cooked now.
Smokes placed there by
They're
Martin.
cooked.
I think he initially wanted the one way, but the rapid succession of Fnatic players stopped him. And the kills here.
Artur, I love you.
Round defined.
Noxy Noctis, thanks for the 27 months.
Confidence
That is
Artur, Pyro,
3 pregnancies.
27 months. That's 3 pregnancies old.
It is, you're right.
Sadak knows exactly how to build up young players. He's done it many a time on that Loud roster that he was in control of for many years.
Yeah, and that was the story of their 2024, right? The passing of the torch, I think, before he realized there was work to be done.
I mean, in the stats, I always have like an other category for weird comps when I'm doing the stats.
Are you really ever worried about Fnatic popping B at 1:30 on the clock? That seems like a very early Brim molly.
In their pool to just.
I mean, it is a second round.
I guess Boaster did
slower
just
going.
run in.
Really
I mean, Boaster did just
tempting
walk in
fate
on the
and a
pistol
possible
super early, so.
miracle. Start to
Fair
this round, Kayak already out of the picture. So that's one thing about the Brim, those smokes last for a long time. You can really stall out your opponent with them.
It feels like it could be a direct counter to that luck wall that we've been seeing many a time on B main from Fnatic, in terms of the fact that it will deny those lines of sight for a long time.
So what do you hate more, the Brim or the triple initiator?
If you try to play in the cubby, putting yourself in a difficult position in terms of you will have to take gunfights, right?
We'll never know.
I don't hate any of it. I acknowledge that it's genius, as yet undiscovered.
Okay.
And in previous matches,
I actually think the triple initiative is kind of.
To be honest, I don't think I can even answer your question seriously.
As it so often does,
because
Fnatic now entertaining this mid fight, one from Kron to try and overwhelm the.
I can't imagine playing either of them.
Martin stands his ground, and that's all about.
You gotta die.
Really need here.
Oh, go on, leave him alive.
All the players staying away from
Leave him alive.
You will rescue yourself a Guardian, so even if he does stay alive, it won't be the worst problem in the world.
The gun that you want at the same time, though, I suppose. So he's just going to run it into the ground, and BioWhisker can't find Martin.
Keeps Guardian no armor.
It's an interesting
that is pretty
but one
shit.
Which we're trying to see the benefits of. The comp they played here previously was...
Bro, they're not playing around.
Yeah, similar to the Heretics comp with a double duelist, just a change in the controllers, and they've gone one step further this time.
Bucky in play for Pyro as well, just to note in case we see anybody try to push in towards that A-link position, where it will be so strong with the close quarters.
Doesn't look very
but
precise.
This time, KC, let's look at B
They go
main.
for an aggro
Trying
play.
to be aggressive.
I love going for an aggro dart play with an Omen flash, but we have no duelist, so we can't scale up.
Dissuade Fnatic from moving any further, but it's not.
Alright, caught on the other side of this.
Yeah, a bit silly. It does feel like a defense side comp. Oh my god.
Yeah, their attack side
actually owned.
Will be interesting.
If Martin's hitting shots like that,
No
we're winning.
to the controller role. We've seen him on an Omen before, but this Brim, right in their
In
faces,
EMEA, this map has a 62% defense side win rate.
It's quite high.
Which is like an average. Yeah, no, it's enormously high. Unbelievably high. And I think this comp is also defense-sided.
Absolutely perfect.
Because
Kayak can't go any further.
you have double
I think if they played
Viper
Viper here,
actually
actually
walking around the map.
Bad about them. How is they won
You
that?
got all of the choke points smoked at all times. And what the fuck are you going to do on the attack side with no duelist?
Poster has work to do.
Are you going to entry Brim?
And it is. And
Like,
it's
I was just saying, like,
Casey
if they
might
had
need,
Viper
like-
instead of
Casey
Brim,
might need
I
a
could
shutdown
somewhat
for
see.
Fnatic to start
Wait, are they
this
going to
game.
try and, like,
Especially when you think of the
stim beacon like a neon and run forward at the start of the rounds to mid?
And something I want to touch on here is Sadak's role.
That would be funny.
Back onto the KO, something we've seen from him a lot more often. It's a sort of move away from what we came to expect from KC in the sense that very often they would be playing with the Sentinel.
I think they need like 8 rounds
It had
though,
become
minimum.
Sadak.
Yeah.
And now completely
Especially after winning
removing that
Pistol, yeah, they need it.
entirely does free up the opportunity for him to sort of slot back in, I suppose. It seems to be working as it stands.
Yeah, I'm wondering how this composition that KC has is going to do on the attack side, like, because when we look at it on the defender side, I mean, yeah,
The
sure,
Brim
it's gonna
smoke's
try, but
lasting
you've
for
got
longer
Brimstone, for God's sake. That
is also
is so much
specifically
delay.
fairly decent against Fnatic.
Standard procedure right now in shutting Fnatic out of the
Because
mid
rotating
space,
the
an
Brim and
area
Omen
the map will
smokes is
constantly have to pay close attention
going to still
to.
give you a lot of coverage
They
through
did really struggle when
the full
EMEA were
140 of the
getting
round,
these
which
deep
Fnatic like
inserts
to play
at the
with.
bottom of mid. Hard players to clear. Althea through Link has been considered. So who's watching this?
Last player standing.
Still with it as well. So Crashy's on his lonesome with a Phantom.
Try and save.
45 seconds as well. There's not a lot of time. We're not going to look at this as a possibility, but if you get a couple of clean fights.
Yeah, look, potentially in a different universe, but I'm not willing to entertain it personally. Okay. I would love to be proven wrong, but yeah, my suspicions were correct. Crashies isn't going to attempt this, and it lets us continue to discuss what the expectation is here. Really, Fnatic were much better on the defender's side against BBL, and a lot of that stemming from Kayak in his first engagement, something which we do want to be paying close attention to, and how effective he can be throughout this game.
Yeah, they were better on the defender side, right? But also Fnatic won half of all
Fnatic
attack
just signed
rounds,
5
which is
shooters to don't get
a
caught.
much
It's a great
better
question. Many
trend
people have asked the same
compared
thing.
to other teams that have played corrode attack.
Yeah, and it does stem back to what we were saying, that KC need this early success. 4 rounds. The streak
Are the
yet
ults
to
crazy
end.
on this comp?
Already besting
What do
their
we do with
tally
Brimalt?
when they played Na'Vi initial outing.
Brimalt
Here, their
just bundle
debut on
now?
Corrode.
Or is there more? I mean, you could like seize
The
Brimalt
mid-control
somewhere,
massively
maybe.
important for them. They're building into the next
In
round.
mid?
Fnatic, the only ones with an
Yeah.
ult right now. It's the Nightfall to try and build off, but
Problem is, it might be a York
another
who can just
reserved
DP away.
default from them.
Yeah, this
true.
attack side, they need something, right? They need, sure they need a round, but it's more so the economy. They need some stabilization.
I'm surprised that KC are fighting
even to
so
just
heavy
get
for
that
mid at the
spike
beginning of
down
these rounds, though,
would
when
feel
Fnatic
like
are running the
a
B
win.
wall.
Because they've been completely
I thought Fnatic were
locked
going
out
to
of the
only
side
run.
so far.
Although,
Something which Fnatic liked
Yeah.
to do a lot when they played BBL was set up alpha
when you're
to
when you're
place
running
a
no
deep ice
senti
wall,
defense,
check for any proactivity, but
I think it does
you're
make
taking
sense for
this ahead of
Fnatic
the
to want
curve.
to end.
Alvier is unprepared.
Wow,
and
be
with
quite a
Chronicle
lot.
sat
Wow.
10 paces
There's
behind
mistakes like
him,
that.
There's no trade either.
Don't feel very
Early
Fnatic.
advantage for the defenders.
Fnatic have not been allowed to sit comfortably in these mains at all. KC ready to fight them at every opportunity.
The timing of the drone there with the wall
Sort
going
of even
down.
there, the direction looks a bit
Alpha's
concerning in terms of
completely
the setup,
exposed.
and now Fnatic starting to reinvestigate these mains.
Really good reclear over towards
Spread
that
themselves a
lure.
little thin.
Jesus.
How has he got that
Any
while he's
fight
backpedaling?
whatsoever.
That's amazing
The
from Pyro.
re-engage, the utility,
gonna probably
they've
get
been
it onto
pushed
the side,
back at every point.
It doesn't matter,
There is an
Martin's got
opening.
ult.
5v3
That
against
opening is
triple
the B
initiator. They're
side.
going to blow to you.
Martin notes the players coming out of there, and that is where the
Jesus
spike is.
Christ.
Really nice
Crashies
fight onto
all
Crashies.
alone.
Really good fight onto the
Get
lurker.
taken out. So a 2 versus
Okay,
5
I'm
to
surprised
try
they
and
didn't
clutch
try to
from
hold that though
for
from Martin.
Fnatic.
Plenty of ground still to be covered, but Fnatic
the
have
fight
both
feels like
they
controllers
just
up.
don't need
It's
it,
put a
yeah.
wall of smoke in front of KC, but ultimately needs
Well, it
some
was at the
kind
same
of
time as
tangible
they were fighting
advantage, and
Crashies,
that's where they begin to hunt
5v3.
through elbow.
But yeah,
Still taking the time to come back in. Don't want to get taken off guard by the last 2 players, but they will do. That's the main part of the forces. There's even a molly to take anyone off the spike.
Since when EMEA
nice caught Boaster. Oh no.
Oh. To clutch up again for Fnatic.
Ribby, thanks for the 13 months.
Very important round for this attack.
Why? You know what
Series
KC are
was
good at
building in a
and known
scary
for?
direction, but Chronicle
Losing
the
5v2.
late show again
No, I was going to say jump peeking.
as we drag into the night.
Holy shit.
He's managed to clutch out another huge win to stop the KC streak. And a very well micro.
A Fnatic timeout. Honestly, not a surprise. I know they just won the round and won a 2v5, but you don't want to be consistently in a 2v5. But yeah, whoever, you know who also is normally the one jump peeking? Martin. So to just see him run out there on Brim, not good. I don't know if they still had a flash. Yeah, not ideal.
I'm pissed. You have to be pressuring the people on site more than that, I think. If you're going to play retake. You don't just let them take full site, full elbow. There is still a point to harassing them. stops them getting into better post-plan positions and doing something like that.
But only just now finding himself in the team environment feels like he really needs to be a key component for KC's success. I think a lot of that is his assistive capabilities. We didn't.
And that might be a little.
That round has taken some of the wind out of my sails. I can't lie.
In this week,
yeah, because that does, like we're saying, like they need to get at least 8.
Yeah,
like,
you can't be making.
You can't be losing
like
those kind of rounds.
KC will function into the next rifle.
Unless it's just actually win-win loss theory.
Time. Remember, he had it against
reset
BBL.
Fnatic's eco. Honestly, clever.
Genius.
And it seems as if this time round Fnatic are playing more with a death ball group, right? At least 4 strong. Before they were splitting up 2 towards either side. And
yeah, get out these brim slugs.
Using the Omen ultimate
like a minute.
to be me.
Very quick clear, and running into Martin here, having already used the molly and sat back on the orbital strike, it can cover the majority of courtyard. Fnatic second guessing themselves, but A is the site they look most inclined to take.
Nightfall through mid to try and
really
force players
fade
back
ulting just
from
for mid
fighting, and it's
control
going to be
for an A split.
Okay.
Martin should be ulting this round.
As well to know, but KC aware of this, and they'll get the first player coming out of.
They don't have C's.
Yeah, the vines were broken as well though, and KC have consolidated their position with the
20
Brimol.
seconds, 3 players on site.
20 seconds left. Spike needs to go down. Fnatic need to unlock this site, but they are locked out without a
nice.
kill.
Oh, Crashies gets the next as well though. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Carmine Core are nowhere near the A site.
Still got 2 flashes and an Omen flash. If they find where he is, they should just win.
His teammates couldn't. It would be back-to-back clutches for Fnatic. He's had time to set this up. No info yet on the 2 retaking.
They're so determined to double up with each other and play disciplined that they're allowing Crashies a lot of time on site to like re-explore, but he hasn't really repositioned. Yeah, that's it. That's cool.
No lines of sight. And no way
Thank fuck
to
for that. Okay.
up the round. KC will restore
Decent ult from Martin.
dominance.
Good stacking onto the A site. Good punish from Fnatic taking too long
again on another execution.
and having no time on the
wondering
clock.
Who's the front man? Who's leading them forwards? A lot of times we've seen Boaster fulfill that role on the entry. Ends up getting traded here, but yeah, that early loss of Kayak really not suiting them so well. And KC able to congregate, regroup.
Win-win loss theory.
Previous round
winning
loss.
again.
And they're set up for a 6th here. The question is sort of how many more
67% of the
rounds
time
can
it works
they
100%
hack
of the
into
time.
this defender's side, which we know the comp is loaded for, and we know most teams tend to find success on this half of Crow.
Yeah, I'm really wondering how long they can keep this going, right? If they're going to stall out on the attack side. We've seen Carmine Core struggle with that attack, well, in general, right across all the map pool, especially with the new map. These Crashes able to get the entry, that's Pyro gone, and an upgrade to be had for one of these players.
All this is going down.
Is Boaster calling for them to leave and explore B? No.
Well, Alfia didn't get that call.
Well, I was wondering because Chronicle's just working his way all the way into B. And Boaster left the site. Like, they could have left here.
They don't want to
when they got the kill on
they want to follow
Pyro,
up on
and here Martin stomping back into site.
Now getting a chance to fight Suget.
The gun barrel moment.
Oh, so that is the route to B now open.
Not again, not another disaster round.
Need to try and re-clear through CT, and Kron is ready for the next fight.
Take it on the chin. Lick of damage, trying to run, but the sideline opens up. Now they're finding that.
30 seconds left.
He's not super aware of how the timings and angles work in spawn.
Crashies next up.
Crashies feels like he has to make a play and gets traded immediately.
No!
No, he gets 2! Sadak versus Boaster. IGL v IGL. And Sadak takes 1 body shot.
Wow.
Of course he can. Problems for KC. Fnatic making it back from the ashes yet again.
Yeah, but how long are these problems going to last? Let's be honest here. This defense has got a bankroll to back itself up. But actually, when I look at it, it's not really that. big is what we
And
expected.
it's not
even
called
after the
win-loss
success
theory.
that KC's had in these early rounds. So, sure, ultimates
No,
to be
it
had here.
certainly
Fnatic
isn't.
have an opportunity to
2 rounds they've lost to
The only 2 rounds we've
3v2
lost.
and a 5v2.
Set piece KC looks
But I
like
mean,
this
the
might be a
3v2 was
chance
also
to
an
use
anti-eco that they lost, so it's like even worse.
over ult potentially.
The thing is, they clearly look like the better team on the defense side. It's just that they're the round
They might get some
score might not end up
surprise attack
reflecting that.
round, you know, but like
KC
Fnatic won't know
understand
what
that
they're
they
doing.
can take marginal victories earlier on in the round by
But that's
You don't
what they're
want to
hoping
pushing
for
the
at this
limits
point.
here, where Fnatic has struggled to withhold.
They might need double pistol though. It's only fair. Fnatic got double
It's
pistol on
only
Haven.
fair.
It's only fair.
Either side to fight this. Fnatic though don't want anything to do with it. KC know that the last time there wasn't a split. Don't allow that opportunity to the orange and black, and well, they'll decide to start to look towards the main.
Ooh, I like this.
Martin
Oh, this is
in the
cooking.
Viper's orb
Oh, this is
again.
absolutely
Fnatic
cooking from
have found a
Martin.
pocket in which to work
It's
with,
cooking.
and it works
Oh,
out
it's
in
insane.
favour. A double kill. One more player to find to make sure that this A-main's his, but it's Kayak through length that wins out and
Can Aves
opens
get
up
into
the
position on A
A-side.
quickly enough? Aves should just ult this, I think.
He's done his job of slowing down
Ult, buddy.
the push.
Ult.
into
You know the
retakes
default
to
plan
get
spot.
to as a timing
That's a kill.
that wins it, that's huge.
That's a
KC
plan
into
denial.
another retake with
We win
numbers.
these rounds.
And the Hunter's Fury
Hello?
Have a pot
We had
shot.
another blast
Come
of that.
on, what are we
little
doing?
bit
We had another blast of that, Aves.
pick up.
Please
Very
don't
slow
line up,
from the
guys.
Shades.
I know you want to play off each other, but please don't line up.
Up on two
You've been
players.
giving
Seen so many spray downs
Fnatic
so
multi-kills
far.
as you swing in every time.
Won't get the opportunity this time. Still waiting to play in Sugetsu, and he's really.
They're so
taking his
passive.
time. And
You have to
Kayak
control
knows
some level of the
because the
space.
information
Otherwise, you're
opposed
giving
to
Fnatic too much
earlier,
work,
the
like too much
paranoia
room to
not
work with.
hitting.
In
Yes,
the
they're on
clutch.
the
No longer
spike.
in
Ooh,
Fnatic's
nice smoke.
control. The Carmine
yet, they're
Core
not.
players are on top of it.
Oh, that
The
flash
time
is good.
getting low, and you know
Nice
the players
smoke
need
from
to start
Sugetsu.
to work to get this one done.
Look, because he can't, like from
Crashes,
Sugetsu's angle
knows
as
the
well, he
spike's
can't
being
get there.
worked
Nice.
on, but with Sugetsu there,
God, they're
it
making
will
me-
be a Carmine Core round.
They're making me sweat. They're making me sweat. I'm
And
worried in every
efficiently
one of
they
these rounds.
sweep it up. The smoke plays this.
This play
so
from Martino was
smartly done
cinema.
from
What a
Martin.
great
Avoid
anti
the
play
Yoru
against the
and then push
normal
forward.
Viper lurk.
Attacking Viper smoke
Yeah,
from Chronicle.
completely timing the Yoru
Then
ult.
finding a little pocket from
That
which to
is
play.
cinema.
Doesn't get cleared. He finds his two.
Fnatic are going to watch the VOD of that, and they are never going to put that Viper orb up when they Yoru ult
again.
again.
See him play coming into the day, but for all the questions that we had from him, they have been settled up until this point.
Martin with another
Fnatic still
ultimate to
prove
work
that they
with.
can-
Let's fucking go.
Be just as good on an eco as a gun round, and that's something they'll have to tap into here.
And this is the thing, right? 4 rounds left. If Fnatic can win at least one, I mean, 2 would be a godsend for them. Then you've got a pistol round where, let's be honest, Fnatic have looked so good time and time
Sugetsu's
again
getting
because of
very
Kayak.
deep
But for a
here.
moment, we'll park that.
Trying to
Sugetsu's
tuck
taking a walk in mid
after
and
the smoke
doesn't
has already
go
gone
any
is a
further.
bit crazy.
But Fnatic have to invest utility to clear that if they want it. This is a
They got
split
this double
push,
back
and
again.
the spike has to head through middle.
Alpha has 0
KC are
kills.
in a
Is that what I just saw?
brilliant position to handle this.
Ultimate. There's a TP
Oh, buddy.
towards the top of mid, and Kayak's
fuck.
taking that. Sugetsu trying to hold on with the classic, and a flash.
This is a
Kayak
Sadak
getting
ult moment,
anymore.
I think.
Martin in that corner,
Sadak.
we've seen
Nice.
him work from before.
Good kill, good
The
coverage.
spike has been
He
completely
does ult.
stopped because of this mid duel.
And 40 seconds left for Fnatic to try and fight the
Do they
lead
know
out
that?
of
It looks
Bobby
like they
takes
know
the top.
Pyral's in his corner.
Pivot to an E-play?
It almost has
Cat's
to.
good.
You can see the movement, but still, because the spikes
Pyro
are
can
mid,
hear them.
They have to get past
Pyro
Pyro.
can hear them.
He's the last line of defense for KC.
What the
Fnatic
the
once
fuck
again
is that?
find themselves in a difficult position.
Is that him
just
trying
to
to
fake
bait?
that Pyro
Patience is
isn't
what
there?
always does them so well.
Oh my God, it might
Onto
work.
Pyro they go, and he's holding
He's cooked
on.
you, he's
Alpha
cooked me,
right down,
he's cooked us
and then
both.
Chronicle
Sadak's a genius.
Genius!
And Sadak
He's a genius!
misses his molly.
hell of winning this round.
He's a genius! I thought they already
So
knew
time
Pyro was there, though. I thought
Will
Pyro and
seal
them
the
had seen
fate of
each other.
Fnatic on round number 9.
Because Boaster
KC
was
already
staring
with
at
their
that A
advantage
connector and like the
out
right
of
side of it.
And he was
12,
spamming it,
looking
yeah.
to grow that lead.
Yeah,
It was
so
a mixed investment.
doesn't
but
really work as bait if they already know that
it just
Pyro's in that
doesn't
spot, but I
feel
guess they
like
didn't
Fnatic
for
at
sure.
all.
Then again, Boaster did like hard clear it, so
laboured.
I don't know, that might just be a
KC, on the
Boaster
other hand,
like
have got it
doesn't have
bang
the greatest
on
mechanics
with this
rather than Boaster
mid-fight.
doesn't have the
More
awareness.
brilliant utility from Sadak.
Let's
to support
fucking
him.
go,
Come
Carmine
on.
Corp.
made things so difficult.
They
Knock
needed 8.
Fnatic out
yeah, this
in
is where
round
you...
1 of playoffs.
Through that part of the map, perhaps.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
Get them gone.
It doesn't feel like Fnatic, but I don't think slow and labeled.
Get this broad-ass team out of here and straight into champs.
They don't have the answers that they normally do to buy themselves out of those.
That's a weird orb.
Shadows traveling.
I think his name is Kayak, because you want to draw parallels to Durka in previous years and the shoes that he had to fill, the shoes which he has filled. Something that Kayak was great at doing on Apex is being that autonomous leader, the one which brings direction to the rounds.
Pyro's actually playing pretty well.
If he's not able to carve out those advantages and already here dead inside the first 40 seconds, then what do the rest of Fnatic have for us? Does it have to be clutches every single time? That's how
this is where though, like, you've got to know it's Corrode defense side. You cannot like let them.
Yeah, you can't fuck up.
Like, yeah, you can't do a Lev versus Cloud9 and just start fucking about.
Yeah,
like win 10-2 and win the pistol and then go home.
Which they won't actually get through the drone of the Silver.
Another Fnatic 5 versus
good
4
paranoia
situation.
timing. Exactly as the orb was popped. Good from Sadak as well. Let's go. We still have 2 side anchors here. They are so obsessed with lining up with each other. It's making me so worried.
They're fine.
Every round, when it gets down to like, we must play disciplined and close out a player advantage round, KC hug each other. They're like high-low directly on top of each other, and I've got visions of Fnatic swinging and getting a double kill.
We will be missing a Fnatic from a stage 2 grand final.
I think I prefer the protocol of one taking contact and one swinging off it rather than
what happened that year has
right next to each other.
Like high, yeah. Because I think high lows are fine if you're working with map geometry.
Yeah,
but if
you're not actually lined up behind each other.
Yeah.
Get their fans excited.
There goes Sugetsu immediately. Martin holding A main perfectly. As soon as we swap it over to Sugetsu,
that is a change of
bro, wake up. This is fine though. You're actually allowed to lose this round. You're allowed to lose this round as long as you win the next one with ult.
Deep down mid, given that passive information.
I said you needed 8 and you got 8. Now let's push for 9. But I'm not gonna get greedy and ask for 10. I'm not gonna do it. Chronicle has had this ultimate for like 5-6 rounds, by the way. And they just have never had a chance to pit. Oh, go on, fry them!
Right now, retreat! Get out of there! Get out of there!
The possibility of this duel, the B site is free, they don't know that yet.
Martin, leave. Martin, simply leave. Oh, they're worried about an A lurk. They think someone might have taken the timing into A.
Oh, they did it!
Lined up again, you fucking melons! Why do you insist on conquering into the sightlines? Why? Why?
That could be the watershed moment here on Corrode.
That's fine, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not getting greedy. I'm not getting greedy.
At least they didn't use their ult. They still have their ult. Also, Alpha also getting a 4K got his ult.
Just win the next round with ultimates.
A lifeline bot.
Those were half of Alpha Yez's kills that he's had in the whole game. And he just doubled the amount that Kayak's got total. Fnatic look shite. They look lost. We are donating them rounds like a soup kitchen, and they only have 3.
That has already spotted the first player in B main.
Sideshow-esque soup kitchen. Barely any donated to the poor.
Martin, why are we holding contact when you have the Brim ult?
So well there.
What are they doing, man? What are they doing?
In the ult round. I don't mind that 2 rounds ago. I like the idea. Why on the round 12 where we're gonna be investing in the Brim ult?
Without his
we
ult,
hold
it's going to take a little
like
bit more
that?
time for KC to get into position. Fnatic have plotted course. So Nightfall in here and Kron tagged in his pit. All the way down to 17.
Also, I would just say, how the fuck you're playing Fade Silver and I have not seen a single Odin?
Deny KC.
No Odin gameplay. No, I haven't really seen very much like Flash Recon or Flash Haunt
wishes that they
kind of
had.
stuff either.
Fowler spots the first player. They know the aggression of Kayak.
They've really needed it, but
line,
man, KC should have been like 10-2 up here. I think they played this round a bit badly, and I think they played the previous round badly, but the other 2 were just tosses.
With Kayak holding on from down low, trying to make their approach through the pit is not to be advised, but Kayak and his utility gets caught. Time now starting to get low.
Well, I think you need to win
and this
pistol here.
round going into the realms of Fnatic, into the realms of it being an 8-4 half, which is exactly what is needed if there's going to be any semblance of a comeback for Fnatic.
4 is
EMEA
good.
teams do not know how to attack on this map. But guess what? Karmic Corp's about to change the entire narrative.
4 might be good.
Eng and Zeiss have been in the lab. They must have at least 2 interesting attack ideas with this comp.
Yeah, they must have at least some like interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Or like they're gonna get the spike down, and you're not gonna be used to playing against a Brim lineup.
Exactly. Yeah, they'll have like Brim Molly, Brim Ultimate in one of the rounds. Like they're gonna be able to cheese at least 2, which is gonna get them to double digits, and then from there, I mean, either winning the pistol would be amazing, or maybe one of them is that we win the anti-bonus, and then we cheese another 2, and that gets us to 11. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm worried. If we don't win the pistol, I'm worried.
Yeah, they need this pistol. If it's 8-6, there's no way. There's no way.
They are literally so much better than Fnatic today, though. They are actually so much better. If you stopped the game right now and just looked at rifle round v rifle round win rate, it would be through the roof for Karmic Corp. And yet somehow these lucky fuckers on Fnatic keep getting clutches, spray down kills against
Mr. Jam Jam, thanks for the 8 months. What it's like to be any EMEA fan against Fnatic for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Apart from when they destroyed teams.
Oh.
One, two,
three! Thanks for the 3 months as well. Still don't quite know how to say your name, I'll be honest.
Let's fucking go. I don't give a shit about Martin playing Yoru, Sova, Waylay. I want to see his Brim statistics. Martin's going to have to play entry Brim, I think. Because I don't think Sugetsu's going to do it on the Omen.
Head-to-head between him and Kayak. Kayak was lights out, didn't lose a single opening duel on the defense. Won both of them.
Here's the game.
And the pistol round is one which we will remember for a
full
very
B
long
hit. I mean,
time.
if on the pistol round, if you're ever going to do this, the pistol is the one to do it.
Kayak has only won 5 duels so far.
And he's nowhere near this, so it's all eyes on the B side.
Yeah, Althea.
Just run past the wall. We don't even have
There's
a
no
duelist.
shot that Sadak
is just sprinted in
after he triggered the wall.
Forwards. The rest of KC now flooding.
There's no way. Like, he knows he has no backup and he just ints into elbow.
Set up this post plant. I thought for a minute the spike was heading here as well, but instead, no, it's just Martinez who gets to. But listen, there's a contest on the Prince of Pistols. It seems to be Althea, and he'll win Fnatic at
What is Sadak
a
doing?
usurper to the throne.
Funny thing is, it's not even like we have a duelist. Like, we could have got 4 people past
He'll
that
be
wall.
hoping to build some confidence up going into the anti-eco.
Yeah,
but Fnatic, on the face of it, do a very good job at
If
dealing with the threat here.
Sadak wins
Once
that
Alpha
fight,
finds that first fight,
we
has
win
to
the
roll
round.
up.
But it's also
All the way
Sadak
back
versus
through
Alpha,
with the
which
support
is
of
not
his team,
exactly
not leaving
balanced
themselves
mechanics.
exposed, knowing KC.
And it's Althea posted on an angle where he knows somebody's going to swing it.
And the big
Bro, what is this buy
thing
from
here is that
Oh.
Fnatic have denied the attack.
Did you see, what did you think of the Sentinels buy? Where they all half-bought Stinger reject.
Right, in the face, it
I thought it was
pales in
interesting.
comparison to Fnatic just sat on 5.
Yeah, it
having
is.
this defender's half in front
Because
of
like
them.
the thing is, it's
You
like
have to
one of
try
them
and work
where
out
if
what it
you
is that
lose,
KC
it's
wanna
like
do, what the
it's like
theory
thinking
is here.
far into the
Already you're
future.
seeing
Like if you
Pyro
win the first
loading up
2
towards
and
the
then you
nightfall.
lost and then you
I
lost,
mean,
they
so
still would
far,
have
I
had
don't
money to
think we've
buy.
seen KC interact with mid
So it's kind of like almost like a
Yeah.
fifth
last
round.
it was straight hit
We've
into
still got
towards
money.
feet.
I don't know. It was
well. The other
interesting.
thing that's interesting about it is if C9 force, you're not in that bad of a spot because you're going to end up with the better economy next round. But if C9 completely eco, because those are the two options in the meta right now, mostly.
Yeah.
If C9
well, the one thing that could catch
also
them
in
out
a
is
really
one
good
outlaw buy.
That would fuck.
No,
because wait, did they buy? No, I thought they bought.
How close?
I think they bought full armor. I think I was wrong when I said earlier that they had regen.
No, they did. They definitely had regen.
Did they have regen?
Yeah, 100%.
They didn't buy full.
No.
Oh, but big information, even though the Hunt denies.
But it feels like that is more of an EMEA idea.
This mid play. An end zone flawless in the anti-eco round will make this bonus even more exciting.
Very much in the same way we saw Fnatic have a flawless bonus.
Okay, so we need to win this round. Must win round.
Guy Gardner here? Who the fuck is Guy Gardner?
And even
the next round,
then,
things do look that bit more scary. The collapse here on the mid position.
Even then,
I need think some Gary Gardner,
brilliant
the old player for fucking West Brom and Birmingham.
Game, boys. This is our game.
Smiles still on the faces. Feeling confident they can turn this around, and why wouldn't you?
Confidence within the ranks, but Kayak
it's over.
Found through.
They don't realise that that Kayak can be in front of that recon.
Abe taken out early doors, so
he's immediately here on the B site as well.
It's an
so
interesting brim smoke.
Player over. In fact, he's the sole
it is quite nice for getting in.
You know what would be these better than this? You know what's good for like lurk pressure? There's this agent I've heard called Viper.
Through. Not gonna happen.
Never
Still delay to be had. Oh, a player identified. In fact, fair through that horn.
Two of them?
They're going
Three
back.
of them?
Right here.
Crashy's on the line. He's gonna take the next off those players. KC walking into trouble. Not much health left on the remaining forces that are now trying to recuperate towards B.
Again, I'm not against
drop.
triple initiator,
Still so much work
especially
to
with
be
a
done.
neon. And you know, just like having the util to make this B exec work. That I think is fine.
Get out of. Nah, no chance. KC.
I'm also not against obviously double controller, very good.
And as you said earlier on,
Honestly, at this point, the worst case scenario for my mental is if it's close. If it's like a 13-11 win, I'm going to be so annoyed that KC didn't play a cleaner defense.
I'd rather have a 13-8.
Something to really lurk into these sites.
I mean, I'd rather just be like, at this point, the composition or attack, it doesn't work at all. Either win or get destroyed.
To trigger the wall, to get in there and offload the present
for the sake of my sanity, because otherwise I'm going to be kept awake at night thinking about what could have been.
They have the Nightfall up, but you're waiting another round to see it find effectiveness, most likely.
Oh, it was Leviathan did the full armor stinger buy.
I want to call back to earlier conversations we were having in the week.
Who are you casting today?
Is that it was Coach Pal,
Lev Crew.
the BBL coach, speaking about how you have to
nice
what's your
your
opinion
comps
on
for
that
the
game?
attack side rather than
I've been
the
a
defense
giga
side.
disappointed with Crew.
Right now,
I think they've
the way
regressed
that
in quite a
Abbott
few
Theory
ways from
craft
what
is
I've seen.
KC have loaded for the
I think if
defense
Lev,
side, and only got
see Lev are a difficult team because I feel like you can feel their inexperience at times.
Minimal returns.
Like Sato
the best way to put it.
and
I wholeheartedly agree.
I mean, Tex has also been having a
and Tex has been
horrible
stage and doing great.
Through his lens, he looks to find more.
I don't know.
I think it's a coin flip.
Yeah,
because I think the Crew at any point can just turn up and play something insane.
Like I would say, Crew have a Crew.
No. You don't see anybody, you got to look towards this. So nobody spawn and you're not thinking about, perhaps they could be on the fast flank then.
Getsu Sheriff is the only
That's
resistance,
sad.
but resistance is futile. We are all even in this corrode.
Feels a little lazy even to overlook the link position with the Nightfall invested elsewhere. Crashies getting the most. And a timeout coming through from KC, a much needed.
Okay, timeout. Not looking good for KC. I mean, they had a chance there. The swing was good initially, but... So Odegaard injured?
This is the perfect time to pull out a set play. This is where we need to be pulling out some kind of set round from the strat book in order to just get us on the board.
But with no ults, I don't feel confident about it.
They must have some rounds without ults. Like, they will have built a strat book for the attack side that has at least one no ult play that they can make.
Kind of strange round.
Just like, even like their bonus round idea or something, you know what I mean? Like, they must have some kind of early round idea.
And walk A.
That's not the play.
If you did Caterpillar smokes in a pro game, it would confuse them.
Not if they have a vice wall there.
Yeah, I said Caterpillar smokes B, walk A.
Yes, but you didn't know which site the vice is on, and they don't know which site the vice is on.
I do now.
He's going to be looking for the orb. He has the prowlers to bring Kayak off the line.
Something about an Alpha Odin just
Alpha
doesn't.
spamming until the bullets are run out.
Nice! Good punish on that. Good punish on that. That was a
Now
silly
Caterpillar,
peek from
Caterpillar.
Kayak.
Huge kill in the round to influence its progress.
Take mid.
Silly ass peek from Kayak. We love Fnatic taking their foot off the gas.
Surely if you're playing triple initiator, you're using that utility to take mid.
The problem is scaling off it, I think.
First time we've really seen them go towards mid and clear it
Well,
out.
this is what I mean. I mean, I feel like I've cooked with the stim beacon run mid
They
and
go
stuff.
towards a Fnatic
Yeah,
respond
actually.
to the pressure of just a single knife and smoke, and when it's
a
bringing
bit-
them closer towards
very
this A
goofy.
side where the spike's going.
Exactly. And when I say stack,
think it
I meant
feels like
utility,
they
but there's
faked
no
A
players to play off it now.
and set up.
Oh, they got him.
On B right now.
the mid portion
Yeah.
just to make sure that
They kind of got him.
in the
They
best
got enough
possible
space
position
for
for
their
the
spiral
retake
tail.
as they sit a man down. That's the equalizer. Pyro taken off his feet. Crashes
Still
has
44.
his
Win
number.
it. You have to win this round. You literally have
need
to
to
win this
push
round. Give the
forward.
spike to the fucking brim.
Closing
Give the
in.
spike to brim.
KC will begin to
Oh, no.
search for that advantage
No,
again.
no.
Oh,
We don't
no.
want the brim ultimate in a post plant, actually. One of the biggest things our comp excels at.
He's playing dangerously.
You need to fight Chronicle. You need to fight Chronicle and not let him get a kill.
The onus put on him here. Quick trade. Headshot
least we
maybe
have the brim
over-delivering in that situation because it's kept it at 3-on-3. Elevated position
it's
Sugetsu. No more to be done from him in the
Sugetsu's
round.
on such an unexpected
Still
angle
an
and he
even
doesn't
man
get one.
count.
Come on, 2v2 boys. We still got this.
Oh, no.
Why are we lining up? Fuck off.
Walking in with the Odin. Alpha
Perfect.
Oh.
at the back
Boys,
of the pack.
perfect.
It's
Perfect,
Alves
boys. Absolutely
that will win
perfect.
it
Couldn't have played it any
for
better.
Carmine Core in the
Legendary.
end.
Well done. Well
The
done,
first
guys.
round
Well
on their
done.
attack side.
Holy shit.
5
they're
times
my ass
the
could
struggle.
whistle. If I
Finally,
farted right
they're
now,
on the
it would sing a tune.
And that's
I'm
exactly
so
what they
tense.
wanted, right? Finally getting this attack off to a start, but lots of bodies lost
None of
After
us
that-
needed that imagery in our
after
heads.
the fact. And still, that attack side economy not looking good, especially with Fnatic. They
Like
bounced
none of
straight
us.
back with 3 ultimates lying in wait.
Oh, there you go, ahead of it.
Immediately been checked by the knife. It wasn't for Alpha yet to go ahead and break it. Now this round, a
Good
lot
drone.
more difficult,
Really good
a lot
drone.
tougher to
Okay,
crack
now you're
if
pushing
you're
back.
KC. They've done a great job at removing key pieces from Fnatic's defense before. Oh,
What?
Oh, wow, he hit
What?
that shot.
Sugetsu's
That's
deleted
amazing.
Kayak.
That must have been
Into
the
the shadow
final
realm he
frame
sent,
of when,
and
I mean, his body
That was
literally
something to
landed
focus on. The
on the other
macro,
side of the map in
having the
spawn.
Viper's
So
pit
that's,
and the op on either side.
the game thought he'd already teleported.
The A site now loosened up.
Does feel a bit softer. Crashes there to try
You
and
don't know that the
reinforce
Vice
it.
util is here, though.
Didn't they
You
flash?
must
They
suspect
flashed.
it, though,
They
because there's a
flashed.
pit on the other side.
It feels as if KC
Oh, did they?
really have
Yeah, I'm pretty
only
sure
one
they
option. And
No, they-
Sugetsu identified
no, they didn't. He
through
still
the
got the
prowler.
flash.
You can
I'm
also
pretty
see
sure
what
it got him back.
they're doing. They're sending Pyro now towards B to fake that they might want to clear
Someone
through
back
the
me up.
pit.
What, he flashed
And
forward,
even if
30 or
you
something?
don't
much
agree, just
utility
lie.
being spent on A that it's kept Fnatic interested. No rotation yet to be made.
There's the Steel Garden here, guys. We have to be quicker than this.
Guys,
We
what are we
can't-
doing?
we
Why
can't
are we
be waiting.
solo
We
faking this pit?
Drag Boaster over.
Oh!
Waiting
Influence around
until 30
through
seconds.
being Ash, just
He's
Ash
got a
to the
Steel
right,
Garden.
and the fact that
Oh, just
we're also
suppressed.
gonna get
Bro, he suppressed.
the
Run!
ultimate complete.
Run forward!
And this is a real problem for KC. The fire
Ah!
to support the push.
It's gonna come back up!
Play made, and with 15 seconds, KC
What
have
the
to scale
fuck?
into the 8.
Actually,
The orbital strike
not
to
the
come
worst
up and
idea.
Stopping
round.
yourself from being
It's
able to
space
get
that
the
they
plant
can't
down.
themselves flood
Oh, he
into.
bounced
Spike
back
hit
at
the
those
He headed
Dexter,
it!
not
He headed
connected.
the
molly!
It's a last gasp opportunity, which Crashies cannot deny.
Oh my god, they still got it down, and they have a player advantage. What is going on in this batshit insane round?
Prone to come through, but he's flanking.
Come on, kill Alpha, please.
No one's looking. No one's looking.
They're not looking. They're not looking at all. Oh, you're a goat, Sadak. You're a goat. You're an unwashed goat. You're a
Time is low.
He will set up the
Take
contact,
ones.
the captain. It's Aves to swing, but it has to be through the molly. Discipline
Sadak.
position.
El Capitino.
KC in the face of this Fnatic oppression on their defender's side have finally seen the light and found 2 from 2. Got to remember, Fnatic are fighting.
What a shot from
Sugetsu. I just tuned in once.
Insane time management. Oh my god, I didn't
Connor Nodwell, thanks for the
Aves
31 months.
Aves misclick ulted instead of planting. Oh, that is a ludicrous round. That one's going straight in the TMV video. How did Fnatic lose to this?
Arsenal scored a corner. Who scored? Timber? Bro, what? They literally only score set pieces. It's crazy. It's an insane header. Holy shit. Look, as long as Gyökeres doesn't score, I'm happy. And actually, that makes it, I'm happy with that goal. It makes it less likely that they bring him
well
off.
below expectation.
I mean, more likely they bring him off.
Despite the stakes, despite what's on the line.
Win this one, and they might
swing
eco.
round potentially here coming up in terms of the finance for both. Miss Knife Sadak, but that does not. A main is KC's, and
we're just running A. Oh, they're playing anti-KO.
Yeah, and it's backed by the null command, right? Everything offline. But the Vise of Alpha here is on the other side of the map, so that's at least influence in the round. The players trying to break out of this link
That's
position.
a nice flash, but no one scaled off it. Sadak is frying.
She's missing out, but
we need another piece of util. Yes, Sadak to just bunny hop out.
Which Kayak will manipulate to his advantage.
Come on, man! It's only Kayak left! Beautiful! Beautiful, Aves! Beautiful! Just keep running away!
You can ult Spike.
Yeah, but 9 bullets in the chamber. That might be all he needs.
Oh, no.
The Wonder Boy comes through once again. As Kayak wins the round for Fnatic.
Why not take our time and make him think that we could go either way?
A Fnatic able to spin things back to their own success. It started well.
It's crazy shot.
Sadak baiting in there with the jump on low HP to get the trade.
It is an excellent shot to get to, but you're right. I mean, we don't need to play for the spike at all.
You do, yeah. You have ult. You can literally run away if you want.
On a low buy, a chance to settle the score equal again, and such a huge piece which didn't turn.
And now they're on an eco. What a big swing round.
In a pivotal round, relief for
In case you win a
Fnatic.
thrifty here, they win.
As all the stockpile of ultimates is gone, and they're really trying to scale up through mid. They've never really dealt with the top of it. And Kayak.
I'm hoping. Oh fuck, it's doable.
Chronicles there, and he's been set up perfectly. It's multi-kill madness in this round, in this map, and we go all even once again. KC think they've sieged the castle, and the battering ram comes out the other side from Chronicle. 4 kills in an instant, played in by Crashy's ult. As quickly as we come out of the previous timeout, there's another one invested, and this time it's on the blue side of the server. This will be the...
Okay, tag timeout. Give them a strat to run. Just a straight out of the book.
So funny.
In fact, give them a strat with a Sugetsu Omen off barrier drop. Sugetsu. What about the strat that we saw? Karma was it? No, Sentinels run. Sentinels. Omen TP deep into mid. 3 players go through mid. 3 players are running up mid with a stim beacon. Omen is TPing into like deep mid, like almost into their spawn. and then we just have one lurker over towards A.
Pinch on mid.
You're gonna crunch those fuckers in mid. You're gonna slam them.
God, I cannot wait for these calls in the show match from Sideshow.
Yeah, they're gonna be goated.
I cannot wait for these. We saw Sentinels run this play. Oh dearie me, what was it? Oh, Brent, can you remember? I've got no fucking clue. What's this guy on about?
Why is Brent from East
how much
London?
is Pyrol assisting the rest of his team?
I got no fucking clue.
He looks like he's from East London, don't you?
The scaling has been an issue so far in some of these attack rounds.
Pass me a bowl of water.
What are you talking about?
KC quickly again moving into this space.
They are quickly going up mid with a stim beacon. I got that part correct. They just didn't rip an omen
You
off.
have an awful British accent.
This strat would have been so much better.
It's just my brand.
I swear to God.
He could still do it.
First half he struggled in those first fights, but now new sense of
Is
confidence.
Kayak going to
his
take a
being.
peek?
He's healed everything.
Kayak
that's
throws
going
out a
on
gate
right
crash.
now.
And that's why
Is he
Chronicles
going to
arrived
take
on
a
the scene
peek?
with him beneath the arch.
Does he get punished?
At the right time, Sadat denied any lines of sight towards top mid where Kron could be. Look at crashes.
Walking out, Kayak, first blood on the round.
Good
Shot
punish,
down quickly.
Sugetsu, man.
on
What
the
a
swivel.
flick.
Viper Wall up.
Oh,
Kron
Evans.
caught with his hands in his pockets. Two
Oh.
players peeking.
Gotta spam him.
Still
Gotta
gets
spam him.
out
Can't let him
beyond
retreat.
that
Oh, no.
Crashes.
Martin.
Oh, no.
Your team is fighting
Oh,
in mid. You
no.
can't also take a fight in the A
Yes,
connector,
again.
man.
Fnatic starting to now move in
Oh,
front
no.
of the road.
GG.
We call back to the first half and KC slipping away when the chance was right in front of them.
Think of how many clutches that Fnatic were able to win.
But I think I've qualified, yeah.
Well, at least 3 out of the 4, right?
That now completely alters the dynamic of the game here.
Fuck. I got my lucky hat.
Trying to trade play as a unit.
Thank you, Cronny. Thank you, Cronny.
It's a little bit split.
Needing to create pressure.
Gonna be a long
on the
day of
extremities
EMEA
as well as
again.
middle. There's just so much weighing on their minds right now.
Honestly, I'll take that rather than a
It
long
feels as
American
if the
stay.
pace that KC had at the start of this map is starting to lessen and lessen as they don't have a bye. All on Sheriffs.
I'd argue it's almost increasing at the same time. They've
Can we
turned
get an
up the
omen ult into
velocity
spawn
of
and do
these
something crazy with it?
executions.
What are you
The
saving
problem
it for, Sugetsu?
The Fnatic are equal to it every
You
single
didn't use it on
time.
the...
GG.
Oh, Martin.
The shot in the dark
The
from
spam.
Boaster.
GG.
Martin gone with an ult. Should it get to that
Not a
point?
GG, a BG.
But Fnatic have a few of their own, and really, you are looking towards that final round. KC to create themselves any advantages here. One of them would be if Pyro could get an extra ult point.
ACR shit.
Is that the BGs?
Yeah, that's the BGs.
Big is
But again, I mean,
utility there.
have they really got anything from Brim? Really?
Equal to the task. Brilliant from Chronicle and Boaster. And Shigetsu all alone on the site. A Sheriff try and clear this out, but Fnatic are there. And they will reach map point on their map choice.
Stage 1 champions showing you what it means to go through the gears, the motions. Taking a little bit of time. But rounds like this are just a confidence boost more than anything else. All the
If they had had a
the
10-2
choke,
half,
KC
we
can't
would
get past
be
it.
overtime
They need
guaranteed.
2 in a row here.
If they hadn't made those
The best effort
mistakes,
that
those
they've been able to
stupid
achieve, the
fucking
timeline
little
would suggest
mistakes
that
on their
they're
defense.
Set up for it, but Fnatic have the tools into round 23.
All ifs and buts with this guy.
Last time,
This initial B push.
last time Chronicle pitted over
Last
towards
time
B,
KC
we grouped up
interacted
A
with
and
this
did a
Viper Craft
really late
was when they just sent
A
the
pop.
lone fade to
There
try
you go.
and clear it out.
Wow,
That's a good
we just
start.
ran through. Did they use any util there?
Yeah,
No,
very
they just ran
different
through.
They're really obsessed with.
Kayak's there as well though, and he's
They
immediately
really need to learn what this
re-cleared
util
towards
thing
mid,
is, considering
knowing
they're
that
playing
KC aren't here. This isn't
triple
an option for them.
initiator.
Portal closed.
Was able to draw Boaster's rotation last time, Pyro here.
I like the idea of
Playing
clearing
with
mid
the
and going
util,
for a
Sadak
B split
There we go.
Nice,
There we go.
What
there
the
we
fuck
go.
is Kayak doing? Why is he slow walking down mid like that?
just
Okay, never
reclearing A
mind.
in the meantime, using his flash.
Right, you have Omenal.
Down Sadak.
Go and Omenal this
Versus
round
3Ks,
somewhere.
have numbers, but it's that scaling I was talking about. A lot
Like
of ground to
like
cover
when you're playing this comp, Omenal should actually be like a tool that you really want to use and like have ideas for.
Line up. They're not lining up on the fucking
support. It's Boaster and Alfia straight away knocks the next head, hitting his cross here.
VV3, you have Fade ultimate.
Nightfall invested. KC need to try
decide
and make the
that
way
smoked
towards
off
A.
on you.
They encircle it.
I mean, Alpha should just get destroyed
An
here.
orbital strike to clear out the site. Alfia
Nice.
just managing to
Okay.
escape
Hold on.
off
Why?
the top.
Wow.
No,
I mean,
instead,
okay. They've done it.
opened
They've done
up
it. They ran the
clearly.
exact
And Kronos
same
has to try and
round
make his way
that they
back
won
through.
with before.
Multiple
Oh, I
clutches
can't
for
even
the
remember if they
man
won with it
already.
actually.
With
But the
most
Brimble A
decorated player
round,
in
and for some
VCT.
reason Fnatic didn't
Another
remember
clutch
it.
to his collection.
Okay, here we
Not
go.
gonna happen.
They've got a chance.
Pyro
They've
one
got a
round in the
chance.
strap.
KC staying in this.
You've got this Omenal
With the
still.
majority
Hook up.
of Omen
Run the
into
sideshow.
spawn, bro. Omen ult
in
into
as
spawn.
many matches, as many maps. This just a punishment of Fnatic's extension. I mean, you can see what they're trying to do. They set up the crossfire.
You
Don't
got your worst case
anticipate
scenario.
the,
Yeah,
orbital
this
strike.
could, if they lose
It
this
gives
round,
us a
Yeah.
one-round
Actually,
No,
yeah.
look at the timeline. Look at the timeline. 4-2,
Fnatic's
4.
still sitting on plenty of strong
Two.
ults though.
Yeah,
Strong
yeah,
ults for a
yeah.
retake.
I can
potentially.
recognize a pattern.
Possible.
Only problem with that is if Sadak's
My
able to
human
get
pattern
an
recognition
ultimate
brain
on,
go
that could really
brrrr,
delay
connecting
any
things that
retake
don't
Please, Omen,
really
something.
correlate.
Exactly. It's the Hunter's Fury
Oh.
in early. Oh, Avis lands
Oh.
the tag.
Oh, so close.
Looking for Crashy,
Not
searching
quite.
And
still.
we never use this
Can't
Omen
find
There goes the
Crashy.
Omen ultimate.
Kayak
We literally haven't
tracking
used it the
down
whole half.
instead.
What are we doing?
And he's out. No way of a trade.
Sadak is one away from the KO
Fnatic
ultimate, by
wanted
the
the
way.
mid-brawl
Not playing for
initially.
the B orb. Not
served
playing for the
them
A
so
orb.
well up until
No
this
interest in
point.
picking up an orb.
Kayak spotted in the back lines, anticipating
Good
the flash.
flash.
Chronicle, the same
You know what would be good if we had like some kind of agent who could get there and close the
Swing
gap.
together, beautiful! Beautiful swing together. Kayak mistimed that. That was not the time to go for the Yoru ult, bro. Chronicle needed help.
Collected a direction which KC have picked out,
Sadak,
and it's the B
please
site where
fucking
Boaster lies
leave
away
and play for
from
your
heaven.
ultimate.
Sadak still doesn't have the ult, so he can't remove
Nice
all
KO
that
knife.
extra
Make them
utility.
think you're still coming
He
mid.
would love to maybe fake towards A, but
See
it's a
the
group
Yoru's
up
still
and a B
there,
hit
that's good.
instead. So we're going to end up getting Boaster first line.
Full B pop with no duelist. And one smoke.
Ultimate orb being picked up has been held.
Beautiful. They didn't even use the pull.
Respect in this.
But now,
Spam
how do you
coming
clear
through
heaven?
from Crashy's Odin, but it hasn't really netted anything in terms of a kill.
Like that.
You swing it.
Boaster
You
maybe
swing
shown a
it
bit
and you
too
diff
much.
Boaster
Gives a
because he
pick
can't
to
aim.
KC. Still players
We're
low
going
on
to
the
overtime.
KC side,
Oh.
though.
Ow.
One of them, Martin, melted
Oh.
through the wall. The hopes and dreams of this team might
Field
be
garden.
slipping through their
Uh-oh,
fingers.
uh-oh. Run,
Sadak
Sadak,
trying to
run.
get off site. Full setup from elbow in post, but
Where's
where
it
is
planted?
the spike planted in all of
It's not
this?
planted.
Holding heaven.
Is there safety? A sanctuary perhaps for
What are you
KC?
doing reloading?
Something to
That's
sit on.
fine.
Could they take it to OT?
That's sticking.
Or a Fnatic gonna hold
Nice,
the
Pyro!
line
That's sticking.
through?
Oh!
Seems to think so! But Pyro has ended
Oh!
it!
Oh my
KC
god.
stamp it out
Oh
into
my
overtime.
god.
We go again.
Inches away. Inches away.
Massive round for KC. And to
It
think
is
as well.
cinema.
You look at Fnatic.
KC finally remember how to play Valorant
To
off
get
each
us
other
all
at the
the
very
way.
end. Oh my god.
Let's go, guys. Let's
Just
go.
a second in it in the end.
Arsenal
KC
score an
into
open
another
play goal.
OT,
Again,
but
I really believe that Comic Corp have been the better
statistical
team in this map so far. It was even in terms of the pistols, but it was more... I mean, maybe I'm biased. Listen, maybe I'm biased, but...
Maybe.
Maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I feel like it was more to do with Casey's silly little errors.
Yeah, but
on
those
their
do
first half.
count.
They don't. They don't because you don't do them again. In overtime, they don't count because you're just not going to do them.
repeat matchup. It opened up stage 2.
Tell me how they can lose an anti-eco in OT.
That's what makes fine.
Hope that you're on the zone.
Do go there because
Or
there is
Angel.
tape for both. They played each other on it. Exactly.
They have to win this round, though. You gotta win on defense.
But KC
Yeah, you do.
have not often looked to actively challenge this space any more aggressively than his positioning would suggest.
What a strange smoke to try to hold.
Searching, but behind smoke it finds nothing. So Getsu will want to face
They
check
were
this.
trying to walk out B a lot.
Fnatic's yet to reveal
Nobody
themselves with the minute mark now crossed.
Good usage of the nade there, just to cancel out the Viper wall.
Martin.
And you've caught Kayak on B.
Identified through that knife.
So you can keep 3 players leaning towards B side.
Is there anything else at the back of this, right?
Feel the tension.
And with this Viper wall up, KC are forced to either face check this into 3 players, or
oh, you hear a jump. You heard a jump. Sadak versus Boaster in the corner.
Boaster bold from the corner. Util sent out. Still Sadak trying
Hello?
to
They didn't clear the corner. They didn't.
What?
Sadak half cleared it.
Kayak the next. Fnatic
Not
one
like
by
this.
one. Making this attack work.
Like this.
And KC have been foiled. Their plans deleted. Alpha, one more. And now Martin has it all on his plate.
against 4 as well. Kron in the corner, 2 players to try and swing off of him. This is everything that Fnatic want.
As soon as that reload is hit, Chronicle smells the blood in the water. Eyes bigger than his stomach, perhaps. Martin will get away with another, but this attack round and how pivotal it could be for Fnatic is everything. As KC will have to go back and win another one.
How do you win
an
attack round?
There's simply not enough time on the clock to make it happen. Fnatic have played a blinder here. To the best of starts in our second
constant
OT of this
Viper wall
series.
pressure.
And that's
And eventually
we need to be aware of.
they didn't even run out of utility. They still had Paranoia and KO Flash to re-clear that pressure. But they didn't look.
And they won the mid fight. We saw it so many times. Fnatic needing this duel now, but nobody's there.
Remember, Alpha has stood up though. That might be the cross activated.
Oh right, okay. Is that the way we're going?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's see.
They dodged the knife, and now they're going to try to contest. Aves is alone. Aves is alone, getting pressured. He's the goat. No, he's not. Wait, maybe he is. Chronicles the goat though.
He's held up
somehow
with his spam
again.
Oh,
fuck, man.
Two of it in mid. Is that just Chronicle being the luckiest fucker in the world again?
Yeah. So if he
I'm thinking he might be walling.
Gets caught out. This round is totally unwinnable.
Can we start a French petition to ban Chronicle from Paris?
Know how to win a clutch. Sugetsu saying after the Liquid game he hasn't felt this sense of calmness in years.
What he's doing right now is a hate crime against the French.
Much left on the line. I still think it possible. A 2 versus 2 towards A or B, whichever way they go, but they have to play together.
They're not.
He gets the skill, they have a chance.
Sugetsu's trying to take a timing.
Chronicle has the jump up here, and as Sugetsu walks in, it's the spike
GG!
Fnatic moving ever closer. Pyrol to pull them out of a bad position, and Chronicle yet to be cleared. 20 seconds or less.
They can win on
We're
bind.
going all the way
They can win on
to
bind. It's been one of KC's best
Pyrol
maps forever.
walking in.
Surely.
He's not going to find it with this one.
Show me a replay of this lucky motherfucker getting those 2 kills in mid.
This guy, man, this guy. This fucking guy.
Nice try, guys. Nice try. Crazy comp. Not quite enough ideas on the attack side, but you also got unlucky.
Unlucky. Bro, don't
Unlucky.
throw a fucking 5v2 next time.
Is Chronicle the
They lost a 5v2 and they lost a what was it, like a 3v2 anti-eco?
Yep.
Oh.
Do I read YouTube chat? Do I fucking ever? Okay, map is bind.
Shit! Merde!
I think Chronicle's just better than your
Well,
entire
what are you
team,
putting
mate.
your percentage at?
Unfortunate.
Nita Oh.
Is he just being sick? Go on, percentage. How confident are you?
In bind?
Yeah.
I can't really remember how good these teams are on bind.
Generally, what happens is Fnatic play Teo and Alpha just either carries or they aren't that great.
Yeah, they play the Teo, don't they? But they've played it quite a bit, and I feel like it was getting figured out. More
Yeah,
recently
like
when I was watching.
it's not that. It's like an okay map, I'd say, for Fnatic.
What are KC running? Are they running double flash or something?
Last time
Can't remember,
KC
let's have a
played
look.
bind was against Fnatic. They ran Deadlock, Vice, Yoru. Gecko Astra.
Well, they also played it against Liquid like yesterday or 2 days ago.
They did. Yeah, they ran the same comp and won 15-13. Yesterday?
Yeah.
Last week, you mean?
Yeah, last week. You know what I mean? Like recently.
But that was also a game where that was a game of no
KC are winning this. KC are winning this. Dude, KC are winning this shit. Vice Deadlock, impossible. Fnatic's calling on attack side has been atrocious this game. Tell me one good round tell me 2 good rounds that Fnatic have had on their attack sides in this entire match. They are not handling a Vice Deadlock. They're cooked. Boaster's chopped. He's washed. He's currently getting carried by the luckiest player of all time, and he's riding it out into retirement. Sadak is going to outlive him, outlast him.
This fucking guy. Right. I need to go fill up my water again.
This music's tilting me.
He's getting tilted.
I just want to sit in silence with my own thoughts.
Oh, that'll be good streaming, I think.
Wouldn't that be a pleasure for the entire stream?
We did it for Gentle Mates, to be fair. We did sit there in silence for Gentle Mates.
We did. Oh, Christ.
Let's put on a random Throw City vid. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Where am I?
Oh, the body blocking.
Yeah, shit, that was my bad.
I saw this one time.
Let's see.
Spike planted.
There we go, yeah. Okay, there he is.
Lock in sight. One enemy
Last one's
remaining.
up.
My ult's ready.
Last was one, I think. You said that, right?
One tap. Let's see if he always one tap.
Oh, go. Hello everybody, my name is Canada Man, and I just wanted to stop in and say thank you guys so much for the support, for the likes, for the subs. It really means a lot to me. And I just wanted to say that I am so close to my channel finally being monetized. You don't have to do this, but if you wanted to support me more, you could share my videos with your friends. You could go back and watch older Throw City videos, or you don't have to do any of that if you don't care. I will add though that I started making these Throw City videos last year in April, which means that 365 days will end next month, which means I have 1 month to hit that number, or it's going to get significantly harder. So yeah, I just wanted to stop in and say that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Bye bye.
One enemy remaining. 4 in the dark.
I whiffed so bad that low-key ruined the clip.
Much money.
Like, I killed people.
I killed 2. You didn't even see me. I died to the fucking volley.
Just this plan.
What does he have? He's gone outlaw.
Of course! Second pistol round.
Lost. He's in heaven. Kill him. No.
Wait.
Guy.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Spike down.
I think I have a bigger gap on my thing.
One
They got
enemy
the
remaining.
I'm flanking right now, just chill.
Enemy spotted B.
Long pull.
Yo, El Primo, rate that round.
I guess No Vision is just hacking.
Off your feet.
I'm going.
That makes 3.
Okay. Very nice.
One enemy remaining.
I think one.
Spike down A.
Jet has outlaw, by the way.
What?
Close. Go for
Okay, I'm ulting.
Oh!
Okay.
One.
Right, map 3, here we go. Alpha, it's not morning for me. It's not even morning for you, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, what are we looking at? Still same comms that we expected. I'm a Kieran Tierney, thanks for the 5 gifted. Arsenal are winning. Although Kieran Tierney plays for Celtic now, but favorite ghost skin. The favorite ghost skin. I quite like the new one, to be fair, that's like slightly tilted. I think that's quite cool. I've got bad news for you, Sideshow. Can he even hear me? He can. Yeah, he can.
What's the bad news? What's the bad news?
Casey, you're gonna lose.
No, they're not gonna lose.
Do you want to know how I know?
Just actually rage baiting.
No. Here's some actual Valorant theory for you. You want it?
Yeah, the Tejo's gonna break the utility. It's a really good counter pick.
No. Actually, no. It's not even about their defense side. It's about their attack side.
Oh.
No Viper against Yoru is just cooked. They're just going to put an op on short. And you have no answer.
Yeah.
And then you can't go A. And then the game's over.
I mean, I am really worried. I think the Astra on bind is terrible. I think the Astra not being able to smoke, like, you can't ever go full B long because you can't triple smoke. You can't smoke off Hoka. And when you go A,
why do you think certain teams are bad on certain
really worried about, like,
well,
heaven angles,
certain
showers
teams
angles,
suit certain styles, right? And certain maps suit certain styles.
I guess you can do some Cosmic Divide rounds. You can do some hookah floods with double smokes that cut off garden.
So that's part of it.
But I am
Two,
worried.
will be a confidence thing, right? If you're dominating in scrims on a certain map, or you've dominated in officials on a certain map, you'll feel confident. Whereas if you've been shaky on a map, you won't.
It's just I wish they would play it
right.
with...
Then you get into this. Boaster has described it as, and I think that's a good description.
The Brim's positioning.
Your map pool is like spinning plates.
Really tough to get correct, because playing solo Brim on this map
spin all these plates, and you're spinning them at different times, and then you
on defense.
Oh, this plate isn't doing so well, so I'll work on spinning that plate. But whilst you're looking over here at this plate and trying to get that one to spin more, than this one's that you were good at and were fine at, well, all of a sudden that's slowing down and that's not working anymore, right? Because someone's anti-stratting you or whatever, right? So it's like that's why it's hard to like be completely dominant on a map, because eventually someone's gonna, you know, figure out some answer basically.
Once again through the pistol round.
Casey deserved to win both pistols.
That Mini was talking about, even on the pistol.
If there's any
what the fuck? You don't deserve to win any pistol where Sadak is charging in past a vice wall, triggering it on his own, and keeps fucking running forward.
Put some of those parts in play.
I don't give a fuck. Teams should go 50-50 in terms of pistols. It's only fair.
It's only fair. This guy is coping so hard.
It's only fair.
Holy fuck. Please, Mr. Valorant, make it 50-50 on pistol.
If one team wins the pistol in the first half, the other team should just auto win the pistol second half.
Close by to support, that would be Sugetsu, but the delay still coming through.
This guy is not getting into game zone.
Fuck off! Nice trade.
Elsewhere,
Crash is
working on B. Be ahead of this wall too, so
39. 38.
Oh shit.
37,
Has to wait for the rest of the team, and even then,
35,
not
34,
exactly going to help their efforts out.
Yeah.
2 players
32.
splitting, but 2 players stacked.
Doubled
They
up,
have to
perfect
force
on a
out
pistol
route
round.
hit.
Yeah, that they do. And there's also
Oh, you're asleep! You're asleep at the wheel! Oh, you're asleep at the goddamn wheel!
Everybody on B is
Take the
gone.
rest break at a service station, motherfuckers. And then wake up, hit a Red Bull, do a caffeine pill. Jesus Christ, keep your eyes on the road.
Pistol round queued up, and with it being on the attack
Oh,
side as
dearie
well.
me.
KC setting
Another
up
pile
their
up on the
defense.
N25.
Auto win round 13.
Yeah.
I fear that some of the same problems with Corrode may rear their ugly head. The only team in the league not to be running a
French
Viper
drivers cause
combined
massive delays on the
KC.
M6.
The stopping power seemingly not enough here already.
You can see Alpha getting ready for the flank. The Fnatic clears the lane to play him in, and the pistol round will be won on map 3, or the opening of map 3, I should say.
They should have
And
fans
what
vote
the
for the
you get
finals
from
champ spot per
that
region.
Viper is
That way,
the decay
awful
of
teams like
players
Carmine Corp still have a
jumping
chance
out
to
of
make it.
constantly being able to
Rage bait, but
replenish
also,
that.
I like that.
Who would win the vote, right? Of teams that haven't qualified, who do you think would win the vote?
In
Slows things down a
EMEA,
little
Yeah.
bit, but
KC, I think, for
I think
sure.
KC would win.
another piece of utility thrown
Because
to
they
the
just,
wind as
it's not
Fnatic
that they have
got
the
the start
largest
they
fan
were
base
looking for.
necessarily, but they have the most
Well, they have
engaged fan base. They would go crazy. And it's going to be at the Carmine Corp.
I would try and start a
Fnatic
petition
are
to get Fioria.
Waiting to see what KC do. If there's any aggression.
In Americas,
Fioria.
I think it might be
The disgruntled 100th user. I think Nature would bot the vote.
Fnatic on this map. Early fights will be so favourable.
I think it might
if they're
be
able to
loud.
spin them in their favour.
Center already in, you.
Have to think of how the attack
They're
started.
already in. They're already in. They've already
Also
called.
addressing certain individuals.
Classic. See, no one in my fucking
Rage
chat
bait me
said
effort.
sense because they know what's happening.
For them so far. Toronto really being that
I think it would be
statement,
loud.
cementing himself.
Yeah, I think Loud's a decent shout, but I really
the
would hope
very
it would be
best.
Fioria just for the funds.
Portal closed.
Fnatic
And then in
into the late
China?
round again, starting to work this
It'd be
B
Wolves.
space. KC have put
It actually
even
would be
further
Wolves, I think,
priority
now.
towards Hookah this
Yeah,
time.
probably. Yeah, I think it might be.
Crossfire.
And then in Pacific,
AG would get all of their players to vote so they
Would
would
it just be talent? Would people want talent?
An easy opportunity.
In
onto
Pacific,
fate, but
Oh,
hesitant
in
to
Pacific,
really
maybe
take
it'd be
it,
like
and
DFM
Kayak
or Zeta or something.
Yeah.
Surely it'd be one of the
Yeah,
Japanese
for sure.
teams, I'm
But the Pacific ones would go hard because I feel like
gold standard
there
so
would be
far
like
as this game has
actual
continued onwards.
nationwide trying to get everyone in countries to vote for like, you know,
Yeah.
like Team
Yeah.
Secret again in a whole country's worth of votes.
Did you see that the Crazy Raccoon Fan Fest that they just had recently had 25,000 people turn up?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
That's
wild,
like
man.
that's like the Carmine Corp one. That is ridiculous.
Get rid of that net.
That's
I mean,
insane.
OKC like to try and
The
deny
goats.
orbs through the spike.
Who was the
mitigation,
biggest
so
Overwatch team?
Fnatic
Where
go
was
on
like
hunt.
the most supported region?
Definitely China.
Kayak round the corner.
Yeah.
Finds
But also
all
I don't
three
know which
players, but
Chinese
He
team.
also
Probably
has a
Spark.
view behind him, ready
Yeah,
to try
maybe.
and break this one down.
If you took an Overwatch
Utility
league,
through,
but now I guess
looking a bit dodgy.
Crazy
But
Raccoon.
Chronicle will end up with an ace in the end. It's gotta feel good for
He's
him.
lucky. He's done it again.
Someone
The
who's
luckiest player in Valorant.
Dropped off against Liquid. It's a real rarity that you'll see him below par.
Look at that. Look at that lucky spray
Weeks
transfer.
following
Twice.
have shown exactly why he finds himself in
That's not
Valorant's
luck.
Hall
That's
of Fame, as
fine.
it
He
would
can
be
have that.
5 years into the game.
Notice that they didn't
KC,
show his bullshit
something that we do
2K
wanna
at the end of the
highlight is
game to
their
win them
5
up
versus 4 win
Corrode.
rate
Look at this
sitting
conspiracy. Look at this
10%
conspiracy.
Notice
below
that the powers that
average.
be did not show that
Converting advantages was
replay.
something that they'd
Almost
focused
like it
on
was
improving
too
a
obvious that he
lot.
was walling.
And I'll be searching for an
Look
early
at
one
this
here.
conspiracy.
Notice how they show the
Down a
replay of
short
almost
Martin in
every other
position.
player doing all of their cool stuff. EMEA replays team is amazing.
to find
If
that
EMEA
Martin
replays
wants to
team
go
doesn't show
take a
something,
fight.
it's deliberate, and there's a reason for it.
In
And the
racing
reason
that
is Chronicle's
statistic,
cheating.
it's
He
something
always
that they
has
have
been.
improved on so far today.
Identified. TP towards backside, and that's what he's going to opt for.
Oh, they
Utility
did get rid of that
used
wall.
to actually clear him out.
he's so close to being an
So
anti-vaxxer.
there's a little bit
Like
of a win
maybe
for
2
KC
steps
here.
away.
Hmm.
Valorant conspiracies,
Same
then,
time,
then the
that
slippery
5-4
slope into
removes
anti-vax.
Yeah.
just a
This is
salvo
how it
on
begins.
Alpha yet.
They didn't show Shin's
Plenty of
ace. What's the
utility
reason for
Fnatic
that?
to attack with
Racism.
him Once again,
Racism.
testing the A site,
Yay.
moving their focus over towards B. See the TP from Kayak. Spike still sat outside of market. Kron already up the length of long with both by his side.
Good score. Is he offside?
Difference being this round, Sadak has the setup. The sensors are there, and a third player also arriving.
Please tell me he's
this is the
offside.
change up from Fnatic now through the TP. It's an A pivot.
Martin,
Only 2 players
potential to delete
Only
him.
1 clone's on the ground. It's not looking so strong that you would expect. The arc is just placed. And
that's not a good smash.
None of the Fnatic players.
Pyro swung to try to get Martin out.
Oh my god.
And now Boaster's got 3 showers.
Oh,
that's
time.
The patient as ever. And we'll get that spike
Come
down.
on, come on.
2 players remain.
No util, raw gunpowder.
Fnatic have an advantage.
Sadak and
Extra
Sugetsu.
player only has a pistol.
The most experienced players on the team.
Chronicle has been cut out, from there. But Alpha's looking to interrupt
We
this.
need a big one from you
timing
here.
through lamps, so Sugetsu has a lot of space to clear. Yeah, so
A little bit of.
safe, right?
I thought he was
Where
going
the
to
players are setting.
3v2, but one is Boaster's a crazy
That's
comment.
where Boaster was. Didn't find him. It gets worse and worse.
Oh, nice. They
got one. They got one.
It's winnable. No, the wraparound is so good.
Rap's crazy. Alpha activates and takes out.
Alpha played that so well.
Sadak. This is going to have
Is
to
he
be
offside?
surrender in the site. It's going to be
save the gun.
to win the bonus round. Crash needs to catch.
I don't think he is without any replays this round. No, they gave it. Fuck's sake,
One
man.
player alive on either side.
That's a horrible.
Fnatic have found everything that they needed in that round. They've smashed the cash balance of
They did the same thing that everybody does against Fnatic. They use their defensive utility too early. They think Fnatic have the same tempo as the other teams, where they throw attacking utility and scale off it.
Of their pool.
And so they flash, they swing, and there's nobody there at all.
Baby, right? You think back to
and then Fnatic get to swing on you.
How you feeling now, then?
Well, not great, obviously.
Percentage? Ooh!
I'm sorry, that was out of pocket. I apologize. I apologize. Percentage. Well, you didn't ask me for a percentage at the beginning. At the beginning, I would have said... At the beginning, I would have said 50, 60%.
Wow.
Carmine Corp. Then when they lost the pistol, 58% Carmine Corp.
Still.
Then when they lose the bonus, 55% Carmine Corp.
Please set up a crypto gambling site.
And
Josh,
then when
I
it's
need these
12-0,
on.
what were you
Please, bro.
saying?
I need
When
these
it's
on.
12-0, 50.1% Carmine Corp.
50.1%.
Never
Maybe
give
non-mirror,
up
but
the hope.
This is an interesting
This
one.
guy is cool.
Astra has a 47.8% non-mirrored win rate on buying. Yeah, because it's shockingly bad. Thankfully, both teams have it this game.
Spiral looking, he's actually looked pretty good today, but
The only reason you should ever be running Astra though is because you're running a no Viper comp. I mean, if you have a Viper, there's just absolutely no reason, no justification for it, I think.
Show some sort of presence behind smokes. Aves noted by Alpha. Fnatic already with momentum at their backs here on Bind. Speaking to Scott, he was saying of the difficulty moving into champs to generate that illusion that you
Guys,
really do
you can
have
go
the
to
wind
bed
in
for
your
the next
sails
30
with the
seconds
gaps in
because
play.
Fnatic are on
I
their
mean,
backs.
genuinely. I mean, this game is gonna last like
But KC,
3.5
this is for their
hours.
tournament lives, for the most important
I need to
tournament
leave
you could
in
possibly
20
think
minutes.
of.
Do you actually?
Parisian homecoming.
good luck.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
All the
5-0
French
by the time.
organisation. The blue will beckoning them. On this round,
Oh no.
Martin
Oh no.
Tragedy.
by Alpha.
He thought they jump spotted it.
And again, no trade from the 5 versus 4. And no anticipation of a player actually having walked
Sadak.
through that wall.
Oh,
Crashes and his pockets with the
my
utility.
Okay.
The boy who
Sadak
lived.
getting the
Hold on.
kill. This is where the spike is as well. So a problem that Fnatic need to answer. And Sadak identifies the deadlock player on B.
Wait,
Sole
nice.
anchor
Kai
in
didn't
this
hit the shot.
situation. KC will struggle to get players over, but
Chronicle
time
did
is
that.
of the essence. Sadak can win
Yeah.
this round all by himself.
Sadak
Hits
did
the
as well.
shots.
What is
And
Alpha
Alpha
doing?
Time.
He's just
giving them a gun.
Ult.
Needs
Sadak,
to go
ult,
down
ult.
safely and will do. But this is a big ult.
Well,
to
that's
them.
fine,
Oh,
actually.
he didn't get him. Not hit the
No
player
way.
that he
Still got one though, I
wanted
guess.
to.
Oh.
Chronicle
Well,
at least
no,
is
no,
able
he
to
didn't.
trade out.
No.
And Kayak
Oh,
managed to
no.
save. That's a big one.
Oh, bro.
Released from the cocoon at the final seconds. Casey's still in this though. And then they are trying to.
He's so
Oh my
lucky.
God, Prodigal. He's so good.
He absolutely fucked you.
Shooting steadfast.
He's walling.
As
I
the
think
series
if you ever
grows
needed
on
proof
and on,
that there is rampant
Casey
cheating
growing
in
tired,
Valorant,
perhaps.
take a look at the
Seeing
greatest player of all
Chronicle's name in
time.
that kill feed.
Take a look at him.
The lurk until the late round. He arrives
He's basically
to
Flusher.
save Kayak.
He's doing shit
Support
that you
the
wouldn't get
rest.
away with
One tap of fadeaway is just
in Tier 2 Counter-Strike.
The coach is in disbelief at what they've seen. Glad that they got out at the
It's
other
alright though,
end.
we've got rifles back. We've got
Viper's
rifles
pit
back.
up and
Sadak
available.
just gave them that ultimate.
Into
That's
another
fine,
gun
though,
round,
that's
the
fine.
rifles of which doesn't feel like we've
Chronicle
seen
now
too
has
many
his
of from
ult,
KC
we
up
just
until
must
now.
not let them
And it
get
feels
down
like
short.
Chronicle having that Viper's Pit is the one thing that Fnatic can use to break the backs of the defense. That's if they move into post, and as we know, 23 from 23, yet to lose one, but the focal point for me again has to be the start of the round.
Ooh,
How
crunch.
long KC are able to stave them
No,
off
and
as
then
it's a
TP away.
Fake TP.
Interesting.
Double fake TP from Martin. Crash is closing in. Fnatic scaling up. There's players behind there.
Oh, God, that's
that was
messy.
ugly.
Almost with that.
He's going to die to the...
No, he
he
didn't.
doesn't even die.
Sugetsu
to
has
them.
survived through the salvos. Yeah, that he has, and he's went even further
Nice,
forward.
Sadak.
Fnatic.
Good round,
Okay.
Sadak.
Kron alive
Chronicle's
and
alive,
well,
bro.
but it's only him.
If he wins this round, I'm leaving.
Is still there and available.
He's got thinking about
He
pitting.
wants to
He's
pit.
thinking about pitting in a 1v3. He's so confident.
With this knowledge in mind, Pit's
He's
still available,
12
of
and
course.
1. They know
Avoid to
exactly where he
slow down
is.
any
If
retake
he
attempts.
wins this, I'm
Not
leaving.
If he just want to go with the ult even. Think about it, but I think he wants just one more. He gets the opportunity.
Thank God
Plenty
for
of
that.
There you go.
opportunities, but he cannot win it.
I don't get it though. I really don't get it. Why does Chronicle ever look at people? Why doesn't he just shoot them through walls every round?
Parked between him and KC there.
Like, why
Then
doesn't
it
he
would
just
be
kill
too
them
obvious.
through
It would be
shields?
too
That
obvious.
could happen because of how brilliant a game Kron has been having week after week, responding to critics as you expect him to do. Fantastic from Sadak to get a couple there on the A defense. And finally, KC off the mark from their timeout. This time it seems a Fnatic
You have to break the clone
have a lot more direction.
and not just allow them
Default more
to...
heavier on the A side.
Oh, wait, no, they didn't put it short. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
There you go.
Sugetsu with a
Little
big
spam.
opening.
Killed him
Little
through the
lucky
claw.
for you.
This extremity now. Alpha
They're trying
One
to line
goes
up
about the
again.
second.
Alves and Martin
Seen all about the
are trying to
third.
become the same
Sadak so
human.
far back. Still lingering
Then
around
again,
with
Martin
the
just
shower
did that with
control.
his-
It's the
sorry,
first
not
line
Martin,
of
Kaya just did that with
execution
his
coming
clone.
in from Fnatic, and it's the first real foray from KC into the limits of Bind.
Good timing on the wall.
Really
Really
been
nice
trying to
timing on
force
the
the
wall
issue
from
as
Sadak
much
as
as
well,
you'd
locking off
expect.
showers
Look
after
at
the
how well
drone came
he's been
through.
doing. That's the step up that you want to see on the defense, really,
Bruh.
to offset Fnatic back in control of
They
this
have a
game.
flash for information. Oh man, Boaster is just walking up. That's a
Available.
nice call from Boaster.
That's what Pyro is. Another exposed area
Timing
on the map.
play
Fnatic
on
knowing
the
that they can
thorns.
contact into a lot
Martin's
of
got
space
to
against
TP
the
this.
deadlock. Finally, the Vice
Thing is, I
This
can
flash could be
literally
sick.
look away for 30
The
seconds
call
and
to
not
answer
much
Martin,
changes.
who's the
Boaster's
only
way
real
further
player
up
in
the
position
against
to
this
actually
side.
challenge here. Spike plant coming in, and Kron still lurking.
Spike planted.
Still trying to keep
Flash
KC
here is gonna
interested
catch
on that
Boaster.
A side of the map, but TP's
So much.
back in. Oh, a cosmic divide has allowed Pyro an opportunity to find Alpha here. 3 players left on Fnatic, and where do they go? I mean, to invest the Viper's Pit,
good
give
luck,
themselves some semblance of a
Spam,
foundation in
counter
which
spam,
to
counter
work.
spam, counter spam.
Poster supporting Kron here. The players of KC are starting to encircle.
Nice!
Oh, they got it.
Great!
Collapse on
Perfect!
down, and crashes down.
Oh, no.
First
All
two
good,
players
all good.
caught.
He's got 10
And
HP. He's got 10
Martin low
HP. He's
as
not winning
well.
this one. High low is good as well. Tap and then high low.
On the spike. It's just a 1 versus 1 essentially. But
Nice.
Crashes wants to
Well
deny the
done,
spike
well done.
plan.
Good reactions,
Instead of fight
Martin.
the player who's up and available to take it. Casey will double up the round count. So Martin diligently does his job to defend the
Wow,
there.
that's...
Wow, that line.
Defusal, I should say.
Is that
Pyro gets a cheeky
yeah, I
one.
mean, is that deliberate?
Little
That's
bit of
cheeky as
spam.
fuck. That's very nice.
Casey barge down the door, make their way
Looks
in,
like it.
double up the round count. Immediately, Fnatic responding with a timeout of their own.
Timeout Fnatic.
I have to leave in 10 minutes. Please pick up the pace.
I got bad news for you. You're looking at the slowest team of all time. I mean, legit, are they the slowest team of all time? Probably, right?
I mean, it's hard to get... You can't really get that much slower, can you?
No.
That old Zeta team.
Yeah, they were pretty slow.
Yeah, they were very slow. FPX was slower. Carmine Corp 2023, literally losing to the time many, many rounds. Yeah, that's a good point, chat. That is a good point. I should have said you can't get much slower without losing.
Bro, look at the kills on Fnatic. You're losing to one
There's
man.
one player. There's one player doing anything. And he's, as stated before, cheating.
Just yet. With all 5 players towards the A side, you would think maybe this is it. Coming into Bind, one of the better maps for
It's an interesting wall. It traps you in lamps.
For the final time.
Face your fear.
Thousands of French fans.
And then they can mosh you and kill you.
As this is the mixed
Whoa,
investment,
that's
but
fast
Kayak
from Kayak.
continues to be that issue. Rifle in his hands.
Good punish,
to maybe
Chavez.
rectify it.
And now
The defense
Chronicle,
put under
trapped.
scrutiny once
They've
more.
trapped the raid boss.
Coming into
They've
this,
trapped the raid
Chavez
boss.
able to dissuade a little bit more.
So
in
they
the
trapped
last
the raid
locked him
boss.
in
The
the
fucking
sound.
Vice is
The
dead.
spike is still yet to go down.
Oh, yeah, the
from
Vice was
Fnatic
dead.
as KC
Never mind.
begin to flood. It seems like
Well, they got the kill on him
it's just
anyway.
Martin looking for a different angle of approach. Dimensional drift used. And he's actually went all the way to showers, so it's starting to become a problem. Fnatic don't have a lot
Go
of
on,
sight. And it is
Very
completely
nice.
removed.
Now we've got Thrash
Before
to
they can
play
even
with.
move to a post plant. Alves getting a couple more kills, and that brings another ult online.
Sadhak!
Before. This defender's side
just
is under the
ulted!
microscope. And
He ulted?
now starting to move the needle.
Sadhak just ulted in the
Not at the
post
expense of
round.
some of these valuable
No.
pieces that they now hold on
Yes,
to.
he did.
This next gun
His
round
player
is
just
my God, he
ulted
did.
and sent them
No
to their
way.
grave.
plenty in play for
Oh,
either side.
we had such an
Very
advantage,
much
man.
direct the
Oh,
fate of this
Tech
first
timeout.
half.
Tech
Hold
pause.
on. Tech timeout.
Wait,
It was a
pause, my
bug.
keyboard slipped.
Joseph,
It was a bug. It was a bug. It was a bug. We're gonna have to round reset.
When we speak about that this first
Well, not
half
round
and
reset. Hold on, not round
having
reset, but
something
we're just gonna
work
have to
with,
give him his
you've
ult
seen-
back.
We spoke about it, right, in terms of how they loaded the comps for the Fender side, and
It was
never
a
got enough
it was a
of Crow.
bug.
It
Has
seems
there ever
the
been a
exact same
bug
on
that makes you
Binds.
use your ult?
I mean, that's exactly what you're
I
trying
don't
to
know.
highlight, right?
I've no
You're also
idea.
seeing
I've never heard of that before.
Pyrol now fit this expectation that he
This
can
is
fulfill
also not
multiple roles,
helping
reason
the fact
why
that I
he
have to leave in 10
bought into
minutes.
this KC
You're gonna
team
watch
is-
no more of this
He's
game, bro.
buying into that project, which is very off
I'm
the
not even
cuff.
gonna
It's
finish
not
the half.
standard that you'd expect. The different things that they want to try and run, as we've just hit a slight pause before we get back into this one. But
If
yeah, I
this
have to
is
say,
because of the
for
ult,
KC
this is
in
going to take
general,
forever. Oh no, they're going back
it's
in.
not looking
no.
too bad. You're giving me a sly look.
Let's see if his ult is back.
We are
Probably
about
not.
to head back.
No,
into
it
the
can't.
saying-
There's
they're
no
saying
way
you're an
it
idiot.
is
You
that
said
quick.
that if there was a tech, yeah, as well as a pause, that we would maybe wish a
Nope, no ult.
special man a happy birthday.
Literally,
yeah. So,
don't be an idiot next
birthday
time.
to Sliggy. If we had more time, we would have sung him happy birthday, but there is no.
I think
tech,
it'd be really
thankfully,
funny if
so
Sadak
unlucky
actually
me.
called for a
There
tech
you
pause
go.
there, and then they were
Back
like,
to it.
"Nah, what are you talking about?"
At the same time, KC
Oh, we watched
in
you
this
press
round have
Q,
been
bro.
pretty aggressive in terms of pushing down a shot, so they have a good idea of how this round looks, and it's a straight execute into B.
You have to get in front of this one. Gravnet's good to slow them down. Good punish on Kayak. Really good turn of the flash. Now you walk forwards, fight aggressive towards the smoke
First
again.
of the kills picked up. And
Aves still has Thrash.
Oh, his ult's done! He's
the captain
Good
on the
punish from
opposite side.
Sugetsu. Nice.
Sugetsu still doing his job.
Three
Do we
people
have
here.
another flash?
Back from
No,
this
we just
forward
swing.
body,
Chad.
Pyrol peeking out.
Insanely
A
Chad from
confident
us.
move to make, but one which has established that authority,
Really
giving them
good.
complete
Really
side
good.
control with the spike.
That was a.
Come on,
that was a
Sancho. What would happen if
Pacific-
you were late?
To
What would really
get this
happen?
back, right? So
What would
many
happen if I
eyes
was late?
trained on
Yeah.
this position, and absolutely no utility for Fnatic to get
Not
it
too
back
much.
either. Can't use a smoke to.
But I'm not gonna be
jump
late,
out and
okay?
grab it, and This moment in time,
The problem is, like, normally, if you turn up a little bit late to work, you can normally give some kind of excuse like, oh, sorry, the traffic was really bad. Or something like that. I'm literally live streaming myself, deliberately being late for work so that I can watch my team.
Out of them to talk about the ramifications as well of where they place in all of this.
Sorry, guys, I just had to
just say you couldn't get an Uber. Say you tried to order an Uber on time and it just didn't.
You have to think of the other teams in this stage of the bracket, right? If Fnatic were to go out here, KC keeping the dream alive, that makes things so much more interesting for whoever it is they end up facing, right? You've got GX waiting in the next game, and
this is not helping either,
not
Fnatic.
in
Just
a position
saving.
to maybe make life more difficult for.
Wait, hold on.
They showed it.
They just ran that back. Wait,
what was that replay?
That was?
Yeah, and I think
I'm going back.
For the most part, when we think of maybe make this game.
Wait, that is crazy. That does look like
it. Not in a position to maybe.
I mean, I guess the admins ruled that it wasn't, but that really looks like a bug.
4 from 4.
Yeah, it does.
It was in the exact frame that they went from one round to the next. Sadak lost his ult. And he didn't even have his hands on the keyboard, I don't think.
That's crazy.
Doesn't matter, we don't fucking need it. We don't fucking need it. We don't need Sadak either.
There's an opportunity to
as long as Aves is around
with
his thrash.
It's so far away.
Oh, good counter flash. Good counter flash. And he's out.
Caught inspecting his own footwear, but
come on,
fits the space in the end. It's
a
very cheap thrash from a low HP Aves, not wanting to get caught and making sure he makes the full clear.
Push.
Fighting through elbow.
Is anyone holding this?
Left alone in this endeavor.
Do they know that Sugetsu's in hookah either?
The problem is
He must have known. He must have heard.
just look at hookah right now. Sugetsu's still lying in wait.
My team.
Kayak on the line.
Comms from Aves.
Still falling back. Sweat beads on his forehead.
Oh, he's going to get caught.
He's the last line.
This is such an awkward position for both teams.
Continuing to push the issue on B as Martin.
Okay, now it's got a bit more sensible. But Martin doesn't know if he's getting flanked. Actually, he does. Sugetsu's holding it.
To this position as Fnatic feel the same.
If anyone's got him, Sugetsu's got him.
Maybe reconsidering their options.
Fnatic, do you want to play the round, or do you just want to fucking walk around and have a tour of the place?
What? That stops the A push if it does make
and here's where a really iconic play happened in Champions 2021.
Martin inside the smoke.
This is where we rolled crew.
Finds himself removed.
Pull, off the plant,
Oh! No! Just about goes in, crashes edge of the area.
Such
and
a
both
nice
KC
idea.
players now together. There's no
they got the
Dizzy,
plant
there is a
down there.
wingman to clear close corners, but both players make their approach.
Bit of spam. The thing is, though, Sugetsu doesn't want to give away where he is, because they don't know. Silent drop. Perfect tech.
It's all about
Oh.
timing. Can't find the kill.
Tried to go with Astral Flame.
It's all on crashes. Finding
Wingman, you got
finding
win.
his first. Wingman
Nice,
defuse. And Aves to save the day. The former Fnatic trialist finding the lead for KC.
If Common Cup win,
And
all
an
I'm eating for the rest of the day
advantage
is bread and
as
cheese.
well that they can begin
I'm going to go on a
to
full bread and cheese
end
diet.
this half. And when
I'm
you
gonna just
think
guzzle
that
down a
Fnatic
camembert
have the
for
right
lunch.
rounds, the right call to go and push it a little bit forward.
Shit.
And Aves giving it.
Dupont?
And for KC,
Dupont?
the big
Dupont
takeaway
sound.
from that round is they're not scared to make a play. This combination of flashes between the Dizzy and the
You know what's gonna happen,
Yoru
Josh, don't
flashes
you?
is brilliant because you've either got to break it or turn face away
What?
from it. Which
Fnatic
means
are going to
that you're gonna
squeak
get
out
caught
like
in
an
awkward
OT or
position.
13-11
Boaster
win, having
finds
won
himself
both
on the
pistols and
receiving
both
end.
bonuses, and you're going to fucking rage.
And the big thing as well is since Fnatic's timeout, KC
Why would
have
you
been
put that
able
in
to
the
win
air?
3. It's a total of 5 in a row.
Anyway, I've told you. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Karmic Corp, I've got a guaranteed round 13. Pistol round victory. Because they lost round 1.
Okay, buddy.
You want to really
It works.
I think I'm
challenge
Vice
what
Wall there to
KC
know
are able
if
to
that
do.
Viper Orb is real
Keep
or not.
one timeout in your back pocket for when you move to defense.
But they've only got 2 on this site.
We're waiting to find out.
Speed
Fnatic will
it
be
up,
happy with how this half
motherfuckers.
has
I've
gone
got to go
so
in 5
far.
minutes.
It's up to scratch, but their attack also the stronger of the two. And with pieces in position, something from the strat book, an A execution with Shower's control this time.
Nice stunt.
Can I go?
Oh, good flash. Oh my god. Oh my
Wow,
god.
and they lined up.
Insane value from the deadlock.
Sugetsu
Insane
completely
value from that deadlock.
Wow.
stunt.
One even more through the smoke. Is
That was
Coastal Sheriff.
ridiculous.
Wow.
That
He's
is
only able to
incredible.
beat
And
one.
Sadak's
That
got
was
his
Sugetsu.
ult back. Doesn't even
So
need it.
KC
Doesn't even need it. We
will
won without it
be
anyway.
even on the half.
But it's nice to have one in the back pocket
Sugetsu
anyway.
Showing
his best side. Both of the players that we've
Don't
seen.
let up though. We need 8 in this half.
International events on multiple
We need
occasions.
7 and a pistol minimum.
With
But
11
I'd rather
kills
just have
right
8
now.
and a pistol.
Brilliant anchor work from them, and even Sugetsu, a player who's been around so long, almost having to reinvent himself as an anchor.
So is
on
Timber going to
smokes
get
rather than
21
Sentinel
points
in
after
this
this half
KC
again?
side,
That's crazy.
retaining the role with all the shake-up that the Pyro change would have made. Ults for them to work with now.
Oh wow, you have a massive ult advantage. Why are we rifle fighting early round?
We're expecting an improvement from KC. And it's still
It works, and we
Right,
didn't
yeah.
lose anyone who had an ult. Insane value.
Double, but it's that concession.
Insane value.
Alpha penalized. Little less utility to hit the sights with. You're really looking at Kayak being the one to close the gap. A recurring point that sometimes just the setup.
Deadlock wall as well into showers. Sadak's been getting great value out of the showers control.
Over-deliver in some senses.
I think he's got a phenomenal read on how Boaster wants to
bookmarking
take
the
map
B
control on the
space.
attack. And now you're going back into B, which has a vice wall over towards long, a stun underneath hookah.
Have to come
Can
back
ult to
and
stop
right.
It's so tough.
Fnatic
Yeah,
even
it's
are
so tough to
successful
hit B.
And finding Pyro, getting the spike down. You've got to be looking at the Annihilation. The Steel Garden. If
Wall
Pyro's
just
able to
disappeared
be
from
alive in the
showers. They
Cosmic
might be able
Divide.
to fake B
This
and
is
go
not
through to
over
A.
Even if Fnatic can get to post.
Pyro has the wall for long, and he's ready for this TP if it comes in. Early Steel
That's a
Garden.
bit early.
Fine, plenty
Does it
more.
feel
Or
on
his
though?
stuff's even
Think
contested.
how long those primaries are going to be offline
Oh, he
for.
heard the TP, that's why.
Face your fear.
Nightfall to come in,
20
Pyro's
seconds.
way.
They can't pivot through
This
the
to set
teleporter now.
KC up for a 7th.
Kayak's
More
in,
focus on him
Haunt
as it
active.
stands, but Sugetsu's
Destroyed.
arrived to
They
the
are
scene.
punishing Kayak
The
so
knight in
well.
shining armor sprays down his
10
first, but
seconds
there is
left.
more to find.
Sadak, ult.
Chronicle supported by Crashy's other side of the wall. Sadak arriving with an ult of his own.
You have to actually
Corners
use
to
the
be
fuck.
cleared. It's not quite going to hit.
Oh
and
my
Crashy
God.
stepping out into
Oh
the
my
open,
God,
saving
man.
face for Fnatic. Sugetsu
Come on,
in
Sugetsu.
another clutch. Chron on the other
Chronicle though?
side.
Yeah.
He's got you again. He's done you again.
Many times across the years. Chronicle.
We're winning
has
rounds better when
remained on
Sadak
top.
doesn't have his fuck ass ult.
And continues to do so. Big round to win out if you're Fnatic. It's not just the fact that you win
They're
the
punishing
round
Kayak
and
so
bring
nicely,
yourself
though. I
one
mean, I
step
gotta say, that is
closer,
lovely.
But all 3 ultimates
But,
that I named were yours.
Yeah, Sadak just gave away the timing with his ultimate
So when you think Fnatic were finished
and
off,
had no info, so he
their
couldn't
fist
actually land it on
emerges
anyone.
from beneath the lava.
Martin might be able to catch someone early here with his op
KC
in
here with
Cubby.
Martin bringing the op out for what
They
feels
could have
like
done a
the
cool
first
thing
time
there
in
where they
this
jump
series.
spot
Oh, well
His
played by
outline
through
on
the
the other side of the smoke
Astro Wall
doesn't
just
pull
to
the trigger.
quickly see where people are.
They are running into these Sadak
Same time,
stuns.
Arc Rod in this A site.
A little bit of a waste on the Gravnet, though, in my
Changing
opinion.
up his angles, being dynamic as ever.
You take contact from the
Fnatic
Yoru,
have
the Yoru gets
identified
stunned,
this
he's not
op
going to
on
be
B.
continuing to go forwards
now
there.
A
And
side.
even if you catch him, he's just going to escape.
Kayak needs to be careful.
KC re-clearing.
Wow!
Oh, nice.
On a very
No
wide
Wow,
angle.
what the
Caught
fuck?
on the full clear by
How did Alpha
Martin.
look?
You can definitely try
Fresh
to punish
broken
that Sugetsu.
Kayak. Fnatic still plotting course across the map.
I guess it's a bit risky. You're in a 5v4 already.
Big information through that arc rose. Got to remember,
Come on, lads,
KC
come
only
on.
knew that
I actually
Come on.
don't think
towards this side
that
of the map.
7 is good enough to be honest though. For
A
KC.
ludicrous peak to go for with an
Bash
op.
himself for the peak. It's not the op.
Oh,
it's
holy
the short
shit.
Oh,
this
didn't have it
time.
up. All good.
5 versus 3
It's just
situation.
fucking choice.
KC in prime position to get a 7.
Good stun.
It's actually, it's actually all
It's
falling
immaculate.
apart.
There's 30 seconds and they've got nowhere to go, nowhere to
the
hide.
B-side
You can't
execution
exec
again.
into B here.
30 seconds left.
But we look
There's going to be a
towards
Yoru TP.
They
There's
can
2
get these
anchor
two
players.
clean.
Gravnet,
Fnatic
just
can
don't
find
Gravnet
themselves in a
Sugetsu.
3
This would
versus
be a
3
fuck's
tough,
sake.
tough loss.
Big F though.
Okay, good reposition from Sugetsu, but he's now
Astral down the
inside
middle
one of
of
the
the
sonic
side.
sensors.
exchange about to happen. Both
Simply
Oh,
Gravnet,
no,
simply
no,
Gravnet,
like a
and it's
clone
done.
of the fucking clown.
It's done.
as he is the
Okay,
rest
now we just
of
win
Sadak,
pistol.
and
All we have to do is win pistol, and we can win this game. Just win a pistol, and we can win this game. Win one, please. They've only won a single pistol in the entire series. The whole series, they've only won 1 pistol.
Stop complaining. Fucking hell.
You are. We are gonna string you up. We are actually gonna. It's gonna be the first guillotine.
Is that
modern
TOS? Hello,
France.
Twitch? Anyone listening?
in Minecraft? We're gonna build a guillotine in Minecraft, and then we're gonna get your character and we're gonna chop its head off in Minecraft. And then when I meet you in Paris, we're gonna have a lovely time, and I'm gonna be extremely civil to you, and I'm gonna forget all of the pain and torture that you've caused me.
No, that's when I'm gonna take revenge, and we're gonna bring it back to the French Revolution, and we're gonna fucking we're gonna start a massive wave of guillotining. Starting with you.
Right, so
and then Bren.
Hello, Twitch mods. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, I meant in Minecraft, of course. Still.
Right. Oh, dude. They better run it down in this half. I don't have time to watch this.
You do.
I genuinely don't.
Trust me, Sideshow. No one's watching your stream. They won't know.
Fucked up of you to say that.
Get 15% off with VCT EMEA. Can't just anyone do that.
No, they check whether you're a VCT EMEA fan. They ask you questions about like
Actually would be interesting.
Which country is Pyroll from?
Honestly, yeah, if you were doing a test for are you a true EMEA fan, what would be the question? Where's Pyroll from is a good one. Name.
Well, he's also brand new. So
no, the one you would do is name the Apex roster.
Yeah, that's a good one. Name the Stage 2 Koi roster is also a good one. Or maybe actually name Stage 1 Koi roster is harder.
Yeah, that's way hard.
Okay, come on. If you win the pistol, I can maybe leave whilst having some hope.
But it's always the defender's side where we see an uptick in his performance.
And always that second half. The same for Alpha, yeah. The two players highlighted by the desk coming into the map. Close to the one with a lot on his plate right now.
Let's go. What a
Here you go. Here you go. A chance.
No. To find the opener.
Punish? Pyroll punish? No, you're scaling short. Watch out for the reaction.
They haven't bounced again.
The stun.
Yes.
Come on, Fnatic.
Fnatic is Kron. Looks to post it home. Unless Martin.
Send this clown car home.
It's a must for Martin now. Has one TP.
Martin! TP's across. TP's all the way back side and then it's planted for him again.
Yeah,
oh no, you should. No!
And Fnatic will play a very important pistol round.
Coming right down to the wire, the 1v1s. Alpha wins a huge engagement down short. Stunning his way in after Kayak gets a clean kill. Same for Chronicle.
You should have TP'd.
Martin's best effort still outshone by the Fnatic full force. Those are your win conditions. Might just be a wave goodbye soon.
It could be Mr. Cool.
Oh, Sideshow, you're in some trouble.
Into the rest round. We expect Fnatic now to go and even out the round count.
Slow attack speed is what you expect from Carmine Court, especially with a comp like this. I mean, they have a lot of utility to throw at
leave? I guess he's getting ready to leave.
Want to go down that route, playing through the channels already and setting up players in showers with the spike. So potential to come back here later on if they want to. Just getting orbs onto Martin has to be priority number one. 2 away from the dimensional drift coming into the first gun round.
I mean, Norb, spike plant, whatever way you can do it, even finding kills, I mean, he's good for it. Fnatic are starting to send bodies towards
fucking run it down, guys.
Did you not see the stat?
A lot weaker. KC.
What was the stat?
Let's just say it was titled slower than Fnatic.
Caught by the net other side of the wall.
KC have the second slowest average bind attack. They don't plant till 38 seconds on average.
Kill and they're gonna pick up 2.
No way.
Already looking like more than just a silver lining here for KC, but that's the spike now dropped by Boaster. And Fnatic starting to find players in position on site.
with Sugetsu just left here. Realistically, just trying to hold off. Martin's going for the round the world. Goes the full-way round, and he has the space now to get the B+. Oh, he can't jump.
Easy for Fnatic, I will say.
It's going to be enough. So an extra 300 credits per player, and his ultimate available for the next. But could he win it with Phantom in hand?
And there's your answer. No. But what it will get is Martin with that dimensional drift that they were looking to build towards in the next round. So that being said,
which isn't the best bonus round on time.
Pretty decent overall. Rifle saved.
Survived with 3.
Second one there from Boaston. Quick adjustment, but it's
God, we've still got 3 more whole games to go after this one. Fucking hell, it's been so slow.
Extra finance, full shield.
We're already 3 hours in. It's only 7-7.
Martin, of course, having its part to
That's
play
crazy. That's insane. I was fucking slow this game.
Finding the first couple.
Time to jump.
Now look at the next.
Like, we will definitely run over to America.
A lot more on their defense than what we saw from KC is push these extremities, and this time it's long. And statement of intent from Kayak.
Finding this so much space for Fnatic. Look at the bodies straight away. The reaction to this, starting to head towards the A site. Martin using the dimensional drift to clear out.
Still don't have full backside control though. Fnatic with a monopoly on this, and Kayak continuing to use his lurk, has dropped the fake out to potentially trigger the flank watch from the wall as well. Casey still setting up, still no spike plan.
Yeah, and this is going to be a problem because
the lurk is so dangerous. Oh my god, there goes Sugetsu. Here goes Martin.
You can flash him too.
Oh no! It's done. It's done. They've won. It's Avis. Oh. I'm calling this.
As I said, they're gonna cook the mummies A here.
It's a monumentous.
You're just so worried about everything else first.
Hashtag FNC win.
Kirk is such a threat down short that it just
immediately turn their nose up at. Kayak
so
moves into a flanking position. He finds the kill here on Sugetsu, and even had a fake clone to step over the wall on the second side of short. So anyone still considering the possibility would have been looking elsewhere. A layered defense as the rotation is pulled quickly.
I'm on KC.
And a timeout.
They won both pistols and a bonus on Haven. They won both pistols and both bonuses on Bind. They are some fucking lucky ass team today. Their rifle round win rate is in the floor. In the floor. Are these your goats? Are these your fucking goats, EMEA?
Look, it's gonna be a good long, what, 4 to 5 months before you see your team play again. Enjoy it.
I have to leave.
Maybe your team is just shite.
I was about to raid you. I'm not gonna raid you. I'm gonna raid Sliggy.
Bro, don't do that to them. You can't do that to your fans. You can't do that to your fans.
Expecting it.
What did they do to deserve that? A fate worse than death.
Happy to give that to Carmine Corp.
Tell me you're rooting for Carmine Corp.
I'm rooting for KC. It'd make the playoff bracket more interesting for one.
And him holding on the longer line of sight.
Allez le bleu!
Maybe thinking about going even a step further than.
Do not raid that ginger bastard.
Who the fuck said that?
Okay,
ban him.
I won't raid Sliggy then. I won't raid
for both teams. Fnatic with their B long control again. For KC, revealing where this operator currently sits. Still wanting to take the long control as Kayak has backed up towards defender spawn.
I have to leave.
Sideshow, thanks for the raid.
Treat them kindly. Treat them kindly.
I'm gonna run an ad.
He has his line of sight back just at the perfect time.
Most are playing anti-flash,
Smart
waiting for
from
Alpha to take contact, and it can't find straight, and it goes their way. The spike though
Yeah, leave as your team wilts and dies.
To make their way back up below.
You'll be at VCT Americas. You'll look at the score. Oh, did they win? Did they win? Oh, 13-7.
Realize this entirely, but they have players in the right position. You look over towards A. It's both Chronicle Crashies waiting on the other side of the door to open up, and with the money on KC.
I really ran an ad. Yeah, I mean, I thought it'd just be funny.
It'd be a save call. I mean, there's just not enough time.
It'd be funny.
Too far to go, too far adrift.
If only they were granted the free pistol.
10 seconds if he can spot
If only Josh was in charge of the rules.
Yeah, if only Josh was. I mean, honestly, it would save some time, to be fair. But it would also make, like, if you think about it, if you automatically give the second pistol, the first pistol then will become it becomes meaningless too.
Fnatic now 1 away from double
so
digits,
get rid of pistols.
Get rid of pistols. We'll just flip a coin to see who starts up 2-0.
And with that being said,
yeah, yeah.
Or maybe just start with the bonus round.
On the server. Absolutely. And it doesn't just come through the kills; it comes through the calls and the plans, the creations they're coming up with round to round.
I don't think KC will win this personally. As I said,
he's been throughout the entire halftime. He was the one leading the conversation.
Why are we giving them the little down arrows
a world champion
on their stats? Like,
years gone by.
Oh, these guys are shit.
Trending downwards.
Yeah, these guys are shit and trending downwards.
A shortage of IGLs
That feels bad.
regionally. It was one of the best to bring in. It's these mid rounds that you're really putting under the most scrutiny. Mixed investment to try and make something happen.
Oh, it's
not pretty.
It's over.
It is not pretty.
The Argentine has limited tools at his fingertips.
There's one, but good luck, have fun.
Blow 224.
Noise for the spikers and
Thanks for the tier 1.
well, the reclear confirms the information.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
Casey want to re-hit back into this.
What have we got? I mean, again, Kayak's up, down, short. Like, what are they going to do? They're going to jump out of the smoke and just insta-die.
So often been well set up when we think about the calling and what KC want to do. It's a freeze for now.
Like, this is the fundamental problem. Okay, they smoke out. They go for these double smokes. They take no space. They get fataled. 2 of them get hit. I think Sugetsu avoided that.
KC's still taking
Quite
a
important if he did.
We're so concerned of KC's post plants. If they can even get the spike down here, it's going to be so difficult to
They've just
convert.
got no space.
It's
Well,
all,
yeah.
Just got no space, and then by the time they try and take any space, the fucking smokes are gone and you're getting cooked.
This one into post, but they're trying to take it a step further through the smoke. Still utility being thrown at them, and still
This
they
is the
can't get
slowest
any
VCT game
semblance
of all
control. Sadak
What are we doing?
The spam working, and Fnatic now on double
Let me
digits.
just dip my toe into a fucking tail missile.
Not the full investment from KC. That's the round coming up, and just as important as the last. We're still seeing a lot of the same issues, though.
I bleed in blue
Really
today.
strong start for Fnatic in finding the first couple of kills with the setup. And
It's over.
now firing on all cylinders.
The French hopes lie with Vitality, and they might fucking be over after this next game too.
Still the attack.
They're against NAVI, right?
Yeah.
And just even getting the spike down now feels like such a
But yeah, this is gonna
Herculean
be a
effort
fucking long
KC.
game. It actually might finish 30. I mean, I did say they'd struggle on this attack, so
really,
and I did not lie.
you look at the ultimates, only really one on lane, right? I mean, sure Sadak's a
Yeah,
couple
Vitality
off,
are
but
French.
in terms of executes,
Dude, I mean,
Like,
they
even
lose
that
this round.
extra step, that
Fnatic
extra
have
something
all
for
ults. It's so chalked.
Now the problem is, like, if the next game is a best of 3, even if it's a fucking best of 2, we might run in. If it's a long best of 2, we might even fucking run into the other game. This game is so slow.
Obviously influences things a little bit, but it's working with the group. Pyro involved. As is Aves.
I will watch the end of a game rather than the start of a
Leave the
game, because I
former
think
in
that would
position
be
towards Hookah.
that's a little bit more important. But
Spike setting up towards long, and that is where
I mean,
Kayak
yeah, I
lays
mean,
in wait.
if
Through
this
the
get, like if
looking
KC do make
glass,
this
he could very
close,
well
I mean,
decide
and that goes best of 3, we
for
might
the rest of this
miss a
year.
map.
Oh, and it's a
Oh.
Kayak with
Oh,
the
they forced
escape.
stacked A and just left Kayak
As
here
soon
alone.
as Josh leaves, escapes
So,
the massacre.
without his
Althea to
positive
support,
energy,
and not a lot of time
I would say
left. It's a
toxically
thankless
positive
task,
energy.
jumping out from Hookah into the open
Without
arms
his
of Kayak
toxic
again.
positive energy, they're done.
Oh, But the utility, it's not even going to buy them enough space. His Boaster finds
in.
Pyro, Alpha, finds Martin, and Fnatic.
Bro, every round is ending at like time. Every round is ending like with left in the red.
With a rifle, that's what their win is in the round. Fnatic are trying everything they can to not allow that, but it will be that gap of 4 as it grows bigger and bigger. But even the smallest of triumphs
we just took a picture with each other.
KC have not been able to get past Fnatic's impenetrable defender side. 6 successive.
Oh, that was so nice.
And through the scope of Kayak,
Another KC line.
he delivers the bullet which may just have put KC's Paris run into extinction.
Need that back.
We're not quite on the very
Alpha,
last
has
chance
got all
yet, but we are
posters, got all
certainly
good
getting there.
fucking luck.
Again, as soon as you get a Yoru up against the Snow Viper.
Crashes, hold on, shovels.
Let's go to time again.
What?
Let's go to time. Let's go to OT.
Rifles in the mix. You can see the play. It's Alpha's ult here.
Oh, no, OT.
Exactly, but I mean, it would only really be one player that they would find. Kayak's operator is going to find Kayak.
I mean, he's destroying them with the
I don't
sub.
think it's even necessary
you just don't
to
have a
invest
good option
ultimates,
against
which
it.
allows Fnatic.
Like now what, you're going to run short? You're going to run short? Especially if they've got someone shooting this Gecko flash.
Sadak should have been the next to find his name written on a tombstone. Martin, the one exclusion from this round as it stands. Those conversations of consistency to be brought back up again because Fnatic.
He didn't miss that. What the fuck?
Hit the no scope.
To break into the site.
So gets 2 finds 2. There's one more showers though. Oh,
he must deal them.
I mean, he's so
some kind of support here, but backed all the way out.
I mean, yeah, they're just gonna astral him.
Yeah, just gonna fucking wall him off. Oh no!
As well.
And he got stunned as well.
His Boaster is the man to hold the defuse. The rest of Fnatic are there to hold him. It will be map and series point for Fnatic, an extinction point for Carmine Court.
Well,
elimination
13-7.
Yeah.
We figured that it may come to this point today. Fnatic still favourites wherever you put them in the bracket.
Said he'd be crying.
You know what's funny? Josh might not even make it to the studio by the time this finishes.
Never to be
he might still be in LA traffic.
KC never return. The opportunities for them to
if only he knew it was going to end this dominantly.
The one that they'll look back on in the following months. But as it stands, the big thing for me continues to be Martin. I mean,
Monster on the loop. Wow, they're very sure with
that
this.
Feels, you know, just
can't see shit, Cam.
I hate to point the finger.
Oh, the up
but this is him in the limelight. His chance.
This again is the problem that you get. You get so worried about the up on short
to an extent, but I think there's been many more.
That everywhere else just becomes like, oh well, you know, we could do this, we could do that. And they just end up walking into the up anyway.
The game plan just hasn't hit for Carmine.
I mean, on this map in particular, it literally could be anywhere a Yoru up.
The Spike now beginning to group up with the rest of the pack. It seems like the final curtain call could be on A.
Okay, they just go for it again.
Have some ults to throw at this, but
the
the last left to give this half a chance. Fnatic in position.
Have some spike
they have the shower control
Oh,
again.
fake the TP now.
Need an outlet, need something.
Oh,
in their
surely he
last
gets crashes.
Oh
my god, Chronicle kills him.
Giving them
middle.
Oh my god. Okay, they might win a round.
Wait, what?
They win a round.
Responding and there you go. They will live to
Safe
fight
play
another
tag?
round.
I have no idea.
Keeping themselves
12
alive for one round longer. That's what it needs
All
to
on
be.
the lights.
One round at a time.
Let the suffering
taking it
continue.
slow.
Arsenal 4-0. Is it
You know,
over?
off the back of that round win.
Okay, Gyökeres scored 1, but it's not a disaster, I suppose.
Up online, and that's what they need to do: is space these ultimates correctly. Get
Penalty to
through
Arsenal, you're actually
Fnatic's
getting.
own ultimate cycle, which is up online and available. Yeah, a couple for Fnatic, and a couple used by KC in the previous. Kron's
You're actually fucking
short.
kidding me, man. I literally just turned it off because I was like, oh, it's over.
So many else as well.
Not often.
Dimensional drift too. I mean,
Martin's ult is the direct counter and the expected one.
You fucking.
KC may want to play with those kinds of expectations. Is there fuel
Please
in
tell
the
me he
fire
misses.
for Sadhak to turn this one around?
Oh, he's gonna miss a pen when it's fucking 4-0.
Group up on B.
Oh, that's not
It's like the right play.
Get off it.
Drone is down.
Finding that information allows Fnatic.
Oh, what a disaster.
I mean, you'd imagine to start to throw people towards the B side, but no, instead. Still watching the positions. Maybe thinking that KC would second guess themselves and move towards the A side. It looked like they were, and at the very
Actual
least,
disaster
Martin
for
is
me.
going to create some sort of a fight here. Using the ult, he has the TP to re-clear Hookah once.
Yeah,
he's
KC is out of
searched
champs
for
if they lose.
Chronicle
They
within
actually
the
need to finish
fuse.
top 2. Okay, they're gonna
Time to jump.
fake some
Doesn't last for
Euro
long.
pressure, I
Does
guess.
not.
30 seconds left.
And Fnatic will start to have an idea, and a quick TP through allows
Okay.
KC to enter in towards
Oh,
this round with 2 big picks.
so much
But
damage.
and 20 seconds remaining. Kayak lies in wait. His operator.
Oh, he lined him up
and
again.
the spike's
Holy
down.
fuck.
Oh no!
Wow.
It's
There's
all
no
falling apart.
way.
And he stops the plan.
Denied, and time
What a
gets
fucking
so
What a way to
low
lose,
that
man.
KC need to find somehow
Yeah,
find
that
a
is-
way to win out.
Holy shit, what a tragedy.
Oh, no.
They didn't fucking plan.
That's how it ends. With complete
That is
chaos.
insane. Like,
Well, what a sad way to lose.
that's so fucked.
Oh,
Josh is telling
man.
the Uber to pull over
Did he score? Fuck's sake, as if he scored a pen in the last fucking
so he can throw up
second.
on the
That's
sidewalk.
Bullshit. The guy who I'm
Oh
competing
my
against
god.
fucking had Gyökeres as vice captain and Palmer captain. You're actually joking. I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. It's so over. It's so fucking over. No French teams at Paris? Well, there's still Vitality. It's so fucking over, man.
All right, it's lunchtime for me. GG's. Enjoy the rest of the games.
I will try. I will try. GG's. Ah, and then there was one. I don't know where Shio is today. Wait, Sideshow here? Where is he? What did he say? They can do it in the lower bracket. I still believe, Clueless. See you next year, KC. Goodbye and don't come back. Never come back. It is over. So Giants play Fnatic. I mean, they actually could have won that game as well. The Corrode, they had to win Corrode, man. God, that's an ugly bind, isn't it? NRG looking. NRG looking bind. Oh, man. But yeah, when you play no Viper on attack, you're just... Like, if they have a Yoru and you've got no Viper on attack, I mean, good luck. Legit, just good luck. So much for pedal by pedal? Yeah, so much. Right, next game. Right, next game. You know what's interesting about next game? Is I don't know who's going to play. Is this the return of Safe? For Vitality? I want to see if he's out there. I want to see. Get me the Vitality players out there.
Hello, I like money.
Dario, thanks for the $2. The only French person at champs will be Alex Wolf. Okay, here's Chronicle.
I mean, if you have so many moments in the game, you actually want to be proactive with the crowd. I'm not gonna lie, today was the day.
Yeah, very special. I think they really enjoyed it as well. They're still screaming out for you. I would love to talk about your form right now because I think during the regular season, towards the end, maybe individually, there were some issues, you know, on the server. But what's happened since? Like, your playoffs form is incredible.
I actually start trying.
You actually started crying?
Nah, I mean, obviously, I knew we probably gonna qualify to champs. If not because of me or my individual performance, definitely because of my teammates. And I knew if it's a perfect chance for me to take a proper rest and start practicing near the playoff stage. So I think I chose the right moment. I feel pretty confident and I'm ready to come on stage here and perform really well, and maybe in the future on champs as well.
Now, you guys have been innovating, you know, a little bit here and there. We've seen some things coming out from you guys. But the defense on Haven, like, what is going on in this Haven defense? How many reps have you had on that comp?
Not that many, but it's a progress. We got 5 rounds on defense.
That's
you
what I
know,
said,
that's a win in my book.
It's more than 0. 5 is more than 0 every time.
Previous was 1, so.
Oh, there we go, more than 1. And in terms of Corrode, that comp from KC, we've never seen that comp before on Corrode from any team in the world. What was your initial reaction when you saw them lock in the triple initiator, double smokes?
I think they will just try to shuffle util as much as possible, but if you'll bait it enough, it's gonna be not as hard as it looks like when you do a first look, of course. So towards the end of our attack side, I think we knew how to play against it, and we did some good choices towards the end of the attack half again. We just baited the util properly, went to other sides, and we just smashed them.
Yeah, overtime seemed really solid. Are you happy with the way that you guys close that out as well?
Yeah, I think we could close it even without overtime, so not gonna lie, because defense on Corona is our really strong point. Like, we are really strong on pracs and even on officials. Like, we played already twice on it. We're just unstoppable there. And obviously looking on that we still had overtimes with them is kind of strange, maybe sad a little bit, but it's maybe a good thing to maybe
NAVI
focus. Because like Corot is definitely one of their best maps in our map, maybe we can make it even stronger.
I see 2 bald heads, I see less.
Speaking of reps, some of your teammates have said, you know, playoffs is a great time to try and new things because you don't get opportunities like this without pressure. Some of your teammates said, you don't really care about winning EMEA at this point, you won so much. What do you want out of this playoffs?
Honestly, just to play as many games as possible.
Do you want to win?
I mean, we're already in the lower bracket, so we definitely will play as many games as possible. If we will obviously win everything else, so be it.
Do you want to win? You want to win this title?
Why not? I mean, it's a secondary thing. If it happens, it happens.
Nice little bonus. Unfortunately, your opponent, I saw some very wholesome moments just now after with the hugs and your friend N. It hasn't been easy for them this year, and it's going to be a shame for us not to see KC a champ. So, anything you want to say about how they did?
I think they did actually well. Like, again, they pressured us really well. They prepared really fast against our Haven comp, which is like very admirable for, like, it's a good point, not good point, a good thing for their coaching stuff. Like, I really like it. And for the players, I think they still really did well. Like, it was hard to match against us. Like, I mean,
with the Bud deadlock ult might have changed the outcome.
I mean,
no.
I was
I mean, their attack side, they got fucking
like
rolled. I mean, I think if this was a close game, I'm kind of glad it isn't, to be honest, because that was a strange moment.
I did this to you last time you were here. I'm going to ask a very hard job of trying to get a camera on Durka as he's setting up. Because, Kron, are you wanting Vitality to win for Durka next? He's over there. He's over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Удачи!
You supporting your friend? You supporting your friend? Oh, we love this interaction. But thank you so much, Kron, for joining me. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll see you guys after the break.
Okay, so Fnatic played Giants tomorrow. Who is this safe? I think that was. I think I saw safe. I think I saw him. I think I saw safe. I think he was there. I don't care about their social media. I was using my own 2 little beady eyes. My own little beady eyes. Right, I mean, I'm getting absolutely fucked here. Gyökere's got 10. Tell me he's not getting bonus for that game. Is he? We're going to play some rematch in a second. He's going to get 2 bonus, so he's going to get 12. 12, 24. Man, I'm going to get fucked here. I'm actually just going to get fucking railed. It's all gone horribly. To be fair, I've only had 4 players play. But still. Literally, Kron just said winning is secondary. But yeah, if you've already qualified for champs, it is secondary, though. Here's the thing. Like, you'd rather just, like, learn. You'd rather, like, see what opponents do. Like, because it doesn't matter, right? Like, winning stage 2 at the end of the day doesn't matter. If it helps you win champs, you'd rather, like, learn something from, like, a loss because someone anti-stride the fuck out of you. And so you know what to do next time. Rather than, you know, just win all these games, stomp everyone, and then in champs you get there and someone does something crazy and it's like, oh shit, you know, we weren't ready for that. Right, I'm gonna plug this in and hopefully it doesn't auto lock the sound to it. I'm hoping. Or my microphone either.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Cousin It 8, thanks for the 4 months. KC Mini next year. Are Liquid now qualified? I don't know why that would mean Liquid are qualified. I don't think so, no. Is bind attack or defender sided? Depends somewhat on your comp. Will the next controller be released contend with Viper? I hope so, but I don't know. But that would be my hope. The sound isn't on that, is it? Surely. Voice and video. Okay, it's still the same on there. Go 5v5 today? Wait, do you want me to play ranked? Come on, play ranked 5v5. See what's popping. Change my sound so that I don't have to wear these headphones. Now that I'm on my own. Heretic shit or BBL great? I'd say it was more BBL good, to be honest, than Heretics being shite. Here we go, team. Let's go. This guy's already got goalkeeper gloves on. Where's our 5th? Don't just give me a little 4 stack here. Where the fuck is our 5th? What's this little red glowing above 6 lians? Not enough players. Wow. Good start. Don't say I left. You made me leave. I can't believe Yokreza gets a fucking last second pen. It's fine, it's fine. He won't score for the next fucking week. He won't score for the next couple weeks. Here we go. I'm liking the look of this team already. Let's do this. I'm in goal. Buddy. Buddy. Perfect pass from me. Finish? Oh. Looking like me with the basic Barry finish. Another perfect kick from TMV. Keepers. Oh. There you go. Nice pass. Good ball. Good touch. Oh, nice try. You got that? Nice. Oh, that's just a... Who's that to? Oh. Oh. Oh! What even happened here? What? fucking missed it. It got me on the goal though, so I'm happy.
Pass.
I didn't even see him. Oh! You got that? Oh. Oh, I'm actually insane. Oh. We take that. We take that. We take the goal. It's Shire Wager-esque. It's Shire Wager-esque. Is America's going to be played backstage again? I actually don't know. Normally playoffs, I think they would give it priority. But I don't know what LCS is doing. Are they in playoffs as well? Oh, what is that?
To me.
Oh.
To me. I got it. Switch. Cross it.
Oh, what are you What am I watching, man? What on earth am I watching?
To me.
Easy game. End them. Oh. He's done me. Done himself. What are they doing? That team was genuinely dog shit at this game. Keeper. Okay, I might have trolled, but look at that. What are they doing?
Here. Boss. To me. Here. I'm on it.
Oh, as if I've done that. Okay, he's cooked him. He's cooked him, to be fair. I need to stop trolling around. I was actually going to try and tackle that guy. Wait, am I back in goal? No, I'm not. Good.
To me. Pass. Cross it. To me. Back post.
Holy shit, let's not lose. Just pass it. That's also good. I'll take that as well. Bro, I can just actually hands off the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Look at this. Breaking it like the troll. It's like full sweep again. Easy win. Didn't even do that much. Do we go one more? One more for the culture? Hold on, I might just actually change my settings so I can take off these headphones.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Oh, you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. Wait, well, why didn't that keep me up? Yeah, take that one. Who was that? That was Pappy CGM. Thanks for the 2 months. I'll just run it quick. Okay, we're in. Wait, why can I not hear the sound? Oh no, I can. I'm trolling. Oh, put the fucking stream back on. Oh, now you come back. Nice. Win that. Finish it. Why would you rainbow flick that shit? Does that VT Vitality start? Probably in about 5 minutes. What on earth is that? Oh, you fucking I might have been put with the fucking glue sniffers. What on earth am I watching? What in the KC attack rounds on bind was that?
To me. Back post. Fine. Cross it.
There we go. It was that easy. It was always that easy. Dip shot. Oh. My bad. Hold on. Oh. Crazy header by me. Go to him, mate.
Cross it. Square it. To me. Back post.
Oh, would have been an insane goal. I've just got to have you just save one, mate. Just save anything, bro. I think you should maybe not go to the ball until they get further up there, to be honest. Oh no. I feel like in a 5v5 at this kind of rank, it really just does depend on your goalkeeping. You know, because you're getting stuff like that in there. Brother. Because has anyone saved a shot on target? Has anyone saved a shot on target? Did I not tackle him there? Has anyone saved a shot? Look, I do.
Square it.
Oh.
To me.
Oh, I think that's the first save. The goalkeeping on my match starting. Oh, you're fucking trolling. We can concede by then. We can concede by the match starting. Have you seen our level of goalkeeper? In fact, if I just go AFK. Oh, Shia? Don't know. Bro, we're not getting mercy ruled. Well, we got 138. They're not actually in the game loaded yet. It's fine. It's fine. They're actually not loaded in yet. The Fernsey, thanks for the 20 months. We all looking like Leeds defense, yeah. Unironically. Oh!
Here. Cross it.
DMV! I should have passed. Oh. Prediction was almost insane. Okay. 10 seconds, we lose. Oh, they're not even in yet. Well, unlucky.
I do not want to see them.
They're not even in yet. Genuinely, if this is a best of 2, we might overlap with Americas. That's how fucking slow that first game was. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When did safe come back? Literally just. Make sure it doesn't fucking get me back in. Safe ISO. Interesting. Interesting. I cannot believe Gyökeres got a penalty at the end there and he's gonna get him fucking bonus. I'm actually so fucked. I need a crazy, but I need like a Salah hat-trick. Plus a Wirtz triple assist. Right, safe on ISO. They're playing their comp. But just with safe in there, straight up. NAVI Vitality. So, whoever loses is out. Whoever wins plays against... Who do they play against? Heretics. Woof.
So, I'm going to do this. You trust it, it works, and it starts snowballing in your favor.
I don't know what... If this goes to a best of 3, I don't know what we'll do. What would you rather watch? Map 1 of Lev Crew or map 3 of NAVI Vitality?
That is literally what he said after he beat Team
Actually,
Liquid,
don't know what we do.
when he left. Sorry,
Can I ask, what do you think? Why do you think the Genji comp is so good against double?
Bro, have we got tech balls or some shit? What is going on? Tiny MV strikes again? Perhaps. Depends how maps 1 and 2 go. Yeah, maybe. Well, I think we just leave it to a poll and let the people choose what they'd rather watch. This matters more? I mean, don't they matter the same amount, really? Split screen so I can watch with each eye. Bro, this fantasy week is about as bad as it could be for me, though. I mean, what a disaster. And I benched Romero. He got a 7-pointer. Could have played Romero. And again, why would you ever play Romero at City away? Let's be real.
So getting him ready for the
A lot of people are going to have Spurs defenders on their bench.
When this guy is in form, more importantly, when this guy plays in stage 2, he is a phenomenon.
You bench Timber? Holy shit. Benching Timber might be a crazy.
The last remaining French org versus
benching Timber is unlucky. He's literally going to score like what, 21 points?
It's going to be one of them being eliminated here.
What did he get? 6-12. He's going to get 3 bonus. 2 for playing, clean sheet.
And I'll be honest, neither of them have looked
12,
like they're going to make
16,
it so far.
18, yeah, like 21.
Especially with
24?
up against the winner of this matchup, you want to see
You have Pedro and Timber. Why'd you have Pedro bench?
Sure, Heretics looked a little weak.
Timber, at least I can understand, because you might not have thought you were playing.
That's not going to happen twice in a row. I would stake everything on
Anyway,
it.
here we
So
go.
Whichever team takes the dub here today, you've got to be looking at them as a strong contender and as clearly better.
Oh, he got an assist as well. Holy shit, 24-pointer.
They've already taken a couple of blows, dealing a bit of damage on
I mean, what's the highest of all time? 30.
to that C site, and it looks like a lot of talk about Garage over on the desk, and that's where the first real bloodbath may well go down. Shield fading.
Okay, safe. Let's see it. Oh, nice try. Nice swing by kicks.
Managed to find Alexic. That's the hard entry of Navi gone.
Not the half sight.
Has to almost just dive in and try and take
But what if
space.
Vitality are just back? Now, what's bad for Vitality is BBL did well. They really needed BBL to not do well, but they have. So that's unfortunate. So they basically have to finish in the top 2 now.
So heavily, Plant needing to be secured, and difficult task awaits them, that is for sure. Smoke goes towards spawn, but this player's already out on the logs. They look to isolate those fights, finding the first. OHP on Durka, but if you're not looking at it, that's not going to matter.
Well, Durka just TP'd away and let someone die, but...
3 players left to play against him. Get a little bit of info as well, and he is firmly trapped in that corner. The step heard, and these players looking to swing him on backside, a double peek, and he'll find the first.
I see done by
Full
Vital.
HP unfake, Sheriff in hand. Cleans up in the end. A 1-0 start for Vitality.
When did Safe join? Literally this week. I mean, he was always still technically on Vitality, right? They still had him under contract, but... Yeah, literally this week.
Both the last 2 years in stage 2.
No, he's not IGLing. Unfake is IGLing.
To no one's surprise, of course, he is the person who's always
We don't have a tech pause already, do we?
#1 duelist within the region. And for him, looking to try and make it to champions is no real surprise.
We might get to match 2. Remember when that happened? Remember when we got to match 2 of Americas? By the time EMEA ended? Like, we literally didn't watch a whole game of Americas.
Come out from that attacking side. NAVI should be taking this one slow and steady. A shame to lose that opening pistol, but, well, that's no new feat for NAVI.
No, and I think as well, like, the fact is, this map is not...
I mean, don't you think that's crazy? Now, they pushed EMEA an hour earlier. So that's less likely to happen. But if EMEA, like today, if EMEA... I mean, that could have happened today. Like, again, if EMEA was, like, starting when it used to...
Every single time, it's been 3 rounds.
Yeah, that was the 2G win. Yeah, the 2G Furia game where Furia won with their subs. That was the game it was.
From this composition, especially if you get that double duelist working for Vitality...
Was there any tech pause? No, the KC Fnatic game just actually took that long.
Also going to be, can those superstars get rolling?
Like, because those teams are so fucking slow, it actually just took that long.
Because the one worrying factor for me when you go back to their game versus GX wasn't the fact that they lost, it wasn't the fact they won the first map dominantly, it was the fact that we saw Hero have a bad game. And that hasn't really been the case for at least the last few weeks in the regular season. So he's going to be the man I'm looking at. Alexic has been looking great, I'll be honest. For someone who only got added in stage 2, I think he's been
slow teams, double overtime.
And then obviously for
I mean, there was a slight little tech pause, I guess, with the Sadak ult, which was very strange. Oh, I almost pulled my microphone cord out.
Yeah, I think that 0 and 11 start, I think it was Ascent, was suboptimal. He got there in the end. And that has been the thing for a lot of teams here, slow starts, and then looking like a completely different team later. And as you said, with the map pool that's
starting on the
attack side as well. Yeah, it's a polar opposite problem. But yeah, for NAVI, that's very well something we could see. Weaker performance here on Haven, bounce back on Bind, and a tight one on Corrode. But they will be looking to solve problems. And we've talked about Hero. They said it on the desk. Kukuka said a man that doesn't have any problems when it comes to defending towards Garage. But they do need to crack their attacks.
Oh, they got Liverpool away.
Innovation, the changes, the improvements need to be a very strong start to
this
round. I said I don't expect a
Man City at home, though, is an easy game to score.
Pistols invested into only 1 classic. But Alexic's the one to draw first blood. Marshall in hand.
Alexic gets first kill.
They can afford to run this clock down a little bit, see if there's a reaction that they can punish from Vitality.
That's the thing, if you have a good sniper player,
7 dangerous cookie. Thanks for the 7 months.
To try and do damage with. Of course, less.
Always nice to hit 7 on this channel.
Having 1 on the other side. Big problem right now for NAVI though is that time ticking. They found Durka getting a little bit aggressive. That'll be a weapon on the ground to be retrieved. That's a lot more dangerous than the previous kill. And now Unfake under pressure, but that pressure came individually.
He has to get another one at least. Okay, they win. Nice by Unfake. Well, that could have been worse.
It would be a couple of kills.
I don't think that's a terrible idea from Durka. Unfortunate that the entirety of the enemy squad is there, but that wall goes up late round when there's been no contact for 50 seconds.
Fnatic don't look good champs winning form. Oh, no. They've got a lot to work on.
Are they going hard on C and Garage? Are we going to see that split so you can get ahead of those rotations? And even with him going down, this is the problem of having a Neon, right? You're going to try to take that space so quickly, but Vitality had Unfake not that far away, so he's able to slip into a position to punish.
Yeah, it's as if they thought with Durka that far pushed up that they could beat the timing there with the Neon. But yeah, that trip on short is often going to be there. It's not this round.
Nonetheless, this will now be the buy round. Safe going to be down to just a pistol.
See how much Vitality can do in terms of the
Ooh.
damage. Great start.
So they're putting Durka on short ahead of this Viper wall.
Seemingly been on a bit of an island within this roster, but an island that you don't want to go to.
I mean, now he's got his Wilson with him. See kicks over on that C side. No gaps left in that position. They can see garage control, but the risks are being taken elsewhere.
Sticks around.
Corner has a gate crash to fall back on, and Kicks has gone down on Plat.
Super Ross, thanks for the 5 months. Which team from EU is going to win champs?
The camera, the trap, this utility being
BBL.
such an annoyance to deal with. They are just, well, I mean, I was going to say slowing it down for the rotates, but they're not coming in. Les is going to have to do this almost alone.
Put the cages down now.
He has safe there. Rotating around from Garage, but he's so low. This could be an easy take for Navi.
Dinks through the wall. Alexic still holding onto that Garage control and safe. Overwhelmed in the end after picking up the rifle. Again, this round mostly comes down to damage. Fake, he's not even going to get a step.
Okay, that was winnable for Vitality, but
off to a good start.
Yeah, really
unfortunate, I suppose.
They do very well to find the opening pick, but the fact that Les gets tagged so heavily, the fact they don't get a punish.
Team Liquid is their only hope.
Despite utility, you're giving up your camp, the trip.
I mean, the thing is, a lot could like I say, when you're talking about who's gonna win champs, you're often talking about teams that have high ceiling, right? Because the thing is, there's maybe a collection of like 7-ish teams that can realistically win champs. But the question is basically,
as you would have imagined, a 2-to-1.
some of them are gonna be shit, right? Like Team Heretics at Toronto. Some of them are gonna do nothing and be shit, but some are gonna be. Some are gonna be, you know, playing very good by the end of the tournament, and it's just like picking a random team that you think is gonna do that essentially.
Low over on the Navi side, re-aggression as well from Unfake to take back any level of seed control.
Is Corvix fully out? I have no idea, I'll be honest.
They got a decent amount of information, and especially with the shock dart going through it, will probably give the game away, and it's not going to hit anything either.
Yeah, the shock dart, I think the one he's lining up is going to just land around here in the entranceway, trying to break that trip, but it's much further back, and I think Alexic might go running into it if they take that backside space. Unfake steps out, looks for the duel, takes down Shell. Anyone that steps closer would hit the trap, but it's been broken at long last.
Everyone's here.
They don't have the control they need on the backside.
Should get a kill off
Here
it.
now is a player emerging from
What
the
is
smoke,
that?
and his spidey sense is kicked in just in time to catch him.
What are we doing?
The numbers looking good for Vitality. The health low on Hero.
Flank
and a very
rotate.
late play coming up through
Should be a
main
free
as we
kill.
speak. Kicks has got a freebie with Angel all alone. He was caught on his fallback. He has at least got the spike. A chance for him to get a plant on B or A. From there, though, this is going to be a very tough hold in the post plant.
Could go all the way to A.
You don't know if there's somebody lurking nearby, so this will likely be a free plant.
What's the second game in Americas today?
One away from his ult, but in this sort of scenario,
EG against
the value
someone?
of it doesn't hold quite as much, especially
Who else
with
lost?
players on
100
Vitality.
Thieves.
All of
100
them
Thieves.
Move together, move as a unit.
So forgettable, I can literally completely forgot them. I mean, that game against G2 was pretty forgettable. It was just a complete stomp.
One thing on his side is the time, but the plant definitely not in the best position. He's going to try and potentially catch them on the cross, maybe not expecting him to be here.
EG 100 Thieves, I mean, I might just fall asleep watching that shit. That might just send me to sleep. In general. He's never clutching that. That round was over. It's Angel in a 1v3. That was nice though. Wait, was that not off the ISO vulnerable? It didn't have an assist.
One to defuse, one to cover, the other guy just watches the back. So you don't, there you go. You don't really get away with the sneaky play, but it definitely could have worked, and I think that's what Angel's going for.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. Unfortunately,
We literally have seen him do that against Fnatic. Shut the fuck up. Don't get lost in the details. Okay, Navi's money not amazing. Zahar RNG, thanks for the 15 months.
The Antoine I grew up with would win that.
Oh well, I was asking people a couple days ago, was Angel actually good? And people were like, no. I asked if he was mechanically good in his youth, and people were like, nah, not really.
The shot connected straight to the head of Hero. Alexic tagged low, and I think any option they had to throw this Hunter's Fury, which by the way was gained by Angel getting the plant and then dying, that got him the 2 orbs he needed, but it's kind of gone out the window now, especially with Alexic this low. The potential to follow up on it is null and void. The thing about
he was
Neon is
goated
it's
in
hard
the
to get
80s.
that headshot in, but
Give Ruxic gun. They are stood next to each other.
Is Safe gonna drift across? No.
Or is he just gonna go die and then, then Ruxic's gonna pick it up? This seems like it's unlikely to have success.
Oh.
And there you go. Ruxic got the gun in the end. It took his teammate dying to get it. Well,
I mean, this was just
Unfake now knows
completely
exactly
stalled
where he is.
out.
They're still committed to going into this A site, but the full force of Vitality are sat waiting. 4 players on this side of the map. Angel gets nothing.
Yeah, that's
Xiao
no
gets
hope.
nothing. And while Ruxic, he
Well,
does have that gun.
as soon as I got on the NAVI train,
yep,
That's about it.
hasn't got a lot of HP left. And they don't know he's there, I suppose, so we can add up the positives. I think they are
soon as I jump on this train,
push up A long, push
they
through
lose.
mid, window clear, spawn clear. The only place he could really be right now is short. They are sending the troops after him. Catches a glimpse of a gun, and that gets him one. Dirkus 3K seals the deal for Vitality, 4-1 up. And yeah, I do think that was a very weird scenario.
why does Angel have 9 games on Phoenix? That's a great question. I was saying this would be an interesting... Well, maybe I'll run the quiz with you guys in a sec. But then again, you guys will cheat.
It's not gone to plan.
I'll pick a random Valorant player, and you tell me who their most played agent is. You have to tell me their top 3 most played agent. The problem is, some of you will cheat. Do you want me to get one up? Do you want me to get someone up? Okay, let's think. Who's... Too easy. Too easy. Who's a good example? Okay, let's start easy. Let's start easy. Finesse. Finesse's top 3 agents. Go. In what order? In what order? I want a 1, 2, and a 3. Shit, the sound.
Very good start, 4-1 up. Rifles in the hands of their opponents again after a pause. This is where Navi could be dangerous.
Yeah, it's scary though.
That's the right 3 agents.
Kill contract and them having the dimension.
Slightly wrong order.
You up against 2 ultimates that can very easily ruin your setup, like ruin everything that you have planned.
It is Cypher, then Killjoy, then Viper. I actually thought the time he played on it. Do you know what his 4th is? Here we go. 4th is quite interesting.
Sort of lurker on this side of the map, but after getting so far, the team have rotated towards him.
Nice opening as well. Less down. Unfake falls in the corner. Dirk is still standing, but they spawn.
I'm pretty sure it was Breach. I'll check in a sec. Check after this round. Safe in a 1v4.
And it works out with Safe left alone.
He's gonna save. Okay, we'll check now. It was Breach. Breach was his 4th by a long fucking way, actually. Crazy how fucking... But yeah, Cypher, Killjoy, Viper, then a massive... Well, Cypher, drop off. Killjoy, Viper, drop off, Breach.
Yeah, and something I want to mention as well. Like,
Hey, maybe let's do someone in this game. Let's do Safe. Now again, some of you will cheat. Safe's most played agents. Top 3 in order, go.
So the fact that they take a pause immediately, it looks like a better scenario for them, a quick and clean, concise round. I think it's so important.
Not many of you will get this.
Youngsters, I think it can very easily get to a point where mentally the pressure starts to get to you.
Jet Rays Omen, Jet Neon Teo, Sova KO Jet, Jet Cypher Rays.
I think it could be a big play for them, and obviously I think the same for the other side. I think Vitality. I think they always have their performance coach here.
Cypher Jet Rays. Oh, I don't think I've seen a single correct comment.
Got to feel a little hard done dying.
Jet Rays Cypher. Jet Race Silver.
As we said, economy for Vitality.
I think I've just seen the first correct.
Still able to get a full buy here. Operator in the hands of
first
Durka.
correct.
Light shields being the choice.
Yeah, and the correct one I think is probably cheating.
That pesky outlaw, and with full vandals on the other side, a headshot's a headshot.
Jet is first. That is correct. Second is Cypher, but then third is Killjoy. Krabsky, thanks for the 23 months. You have to fucking remember the old guild days when they safe played quite a lot of Senti for guild. I mean, I'll show you if you want. It's a good quiz, I should do, but there you go. Raze is 4. There you go. There he is. That's the first kill.
Back to full HP, and Alexic not leading the charge has definitely been a problem for Na'Vi in the last couple of rounds.
Keep it easy mode? I mean, I just picked safe because he was there, and I just thought, safe.
On NAVI, Alexic down's going to, as you said, cause a lot of issues in terms of that push. Going to try to pad the gap.
Oh no. Oh, he still got revealed.
Removing kicks, putting the numbers back even and giving
4v4.
a chance. They don't have what they need to push deep into this site. And they have no control over their back. It's wide open. Dirk has walked up, but the shot's missed. Now they know. The flare in the sky, but safe, holding strong for the first. Rooksik gets them the double, then leaves Durka all alone. He has his clone with him at least, and maybe that can get him the info he needs. But with a player tucked in the corner, it's done and dusted. Well played by Navi, losing Alexic early and having Durka on the flank, and they still get away with the round.
I think well played from Rooksik.
Kalki should be winning that round, really. I mean, again, the Sova getting a kill, not great, but then, yeah, that flood in, just no... I guess their smokes died. This is twice now on C, they've had their smokes die.
Like they were trapped from going anywhere else.
It really does change how that plays out.
The guy we've been highlighting all the way through the season, someone who came in as this
Rooksik with ult now as well.
Unknown Turkish star, and well, has definitely made a name for himself this year.
Ooh, he's ahead of
that
the
just
turret.
down A?
They might not think that Durka can be here. It took them a little too long to get Timmy online. That's huge map control. Navi, I think they're going to be cautious of it. They are. Yeah. The drone goes through, thank God. Otherwise, that could have been a free double. But instead, it will be Durka reset. That control retaken by Navi. And, well,
what the fuck? We're just missing all the kills. Where did that happen?
Found a pixel on Alexic.
That's important.
Through the garage door. Now, normally with kill, when you've got Viper, guys, when they've got Viper's Pit, you have to be extra worried about this B ult. I was gonna say, but actually they've just fucking lurked through.
Basically everything, and the other three from Vitality, they've only just cleared out the A site. So much control has already been lost. Kicks is completely
My God, Vitality, what are we doing?
That control. And in fact, the save for Durka, he's got walking out with a knife in hand. A couple of blips for Vitality, and that's enough for Navi to dominate.
Yeah, I think we might see a pause from Vitality after this one.
Yep.
If I'm faded, that button is getting smashed.
I agree, Mitch. Hold on, I'm gonna search some more players for you if you want.
3 seconds.
Search some more players. Let's go for.
Someone in front of them. What did Navi do? They end up finding opening pick.
Let's go for Angel.
Full default. Super slow round. Take space gradually.
Angel's most played agents of all time. What do you think? Oh, it's interesting.
To not even imagine there's someone there, and then the immediate look, you're on B. What's the chances there's someone around or in window, or like your opponents are? Pretty high chance that they've got someone there. That's a blip that I don't think Vitality can afford to replicate.
It's especially when you 3-man retake A site, use dimensional drift to go all the way up A long.
Omen, a lot of you saying Omen is correct. Omen is his most played.
Left on the map, and mid of B is very much the focal point because they had less on the C side. So I have to feel like that was almost
Omen is the most played. Who are we doing? This is Angel.
Moment for the side of Vitality, but hey, Navi did well to exploit that additional space. It's done a lot of damage to the economy over on the Vitality side. What was it?
It is actually 3 controllers. It is actually Omen, Brim, Viper.
Over the last few months, this is a new attack side record for Navi. As said, they only ever got
Which again is surprising to me, because like, think of like FPX, like you've got.
Yeah, the 4-1 start for Vitality, the economy in their favor. They could lose.
I don't remember them even playing that much Brim.
Everything was going their way.
Or yeah, I don't remember Angel playing Viper either.
I'm surprised we don't get it.
Where the fuck did he play Viper?
Mean that, at least how I read that, is Faded is here in the right
like,
thing
wasn't
being said
Sugetsu playing
by the
Viper on
IGL,
like
by the players. They're identifying
Icebox
the
Phone?
holes in their
And
ship
I
already.
even associate them with a
We'll
team
see if
that
that's
didn't
the
even
case.
play Brim.
Maybe we won't see it in this round. Again, like the buy is not great.
Yeah, or he'll
less
call
than
a
safe.
pause next round.
But exactly. You hear the right things, you say, it's a low buy next. Let's see if the guys make the adjustments, and if not, that's where you start to
Played Viper on split, did he?
mount the
That would make
PlayStation.
some sense. I guess I'm thinking about the non-double.
Angel
You play it on bind.
where the cam is.
Being removed though. Taken back by Les because he knew they're going to break that now, aren't they? So he'll reposition it in a couple seconds.
The shock dart got it. Let's lie. Let's lie.
Well, it's back up already,
Wow, that
Tom.
was really quick.
45 seconds goes by so
Don't
quickly.
worry, don't worry. Angel's got another
30
shot
seconds
dart.
left.
I don't think he's going to be
It's the
using
same
it there.
again though. They lose a player.
Just gonna end with this B hit for this Viper spit, surely.
They've scrambled.
Just pit and plant. What are you doing?
Obviously, a quick rotation available. Shot
Actually,
dart
no.
being
I
put
prefer
out
to
by
get
our
revealed.
defender, doing considerable damage.
Why haven't we
Trying to get
pitted?
into
What
the
are we
side early.
doing?
13 seconds left to get that spike down. Kicks should have a freebie, but from here on out, it's not going to be easy.
You players tag low, and that's a huge spray. Not by one, but two. Ruxic alone. The information is there. In goes Hero. He's got to get one quick, and he will.
Oh
In
my
danger.
God, what?
But perhaps he is the danger. Only one man left.
Oh my
Hero
God, what am I
will deal with
watching?
him. The hero Navi needed in that round. It's 5-4. The lead is theirs.
What am I watching, man?
That was Ruxic having to run away because he was on 50 HP at a Viper's Pit. And if they lose the Viper's Pit, they lose the round. And then Hero goes, well, if he's running one way, I'm running the other way. Two with a single shot. And then the other with an operator in a Viper's Pit, which if you speak to anyone, is a
Wow.
bad thing to do. But he didn't have any bullets left, so he had no choice.
I'm just running at.
He is just running at them. They thought that they'd be given a bit of respect.
Now they take a timeout. Okay, who should I do next? Who's like a random one that people won't have Googled at this point? But people might be able to guess. You know what, let's do it. Let's do Chronicle. Let's do Chronicle. Chronicle's all-time most played agents. What do you think? It's a clear top 3. Viper is second. It is Sova, Viper, and Breach, which quite a few of you did get. Which actually, when you think about it, it does make a lot of sense. But Raze is actually 4th for Chronicle.
They're leaving a huge gap every time. And that
I was thinking maybe you might have played something a bit different on Gambit, but maybe not.
Well, Ruxic's being dropped immediately. No gap towards the A site. Durka went walking up on long. Catches his prey, but there's a return right away.
Kix keeps dying here on C.
Up in hand on C long.
And it really does not help you.
But in the corner, Safe is lurking, and he'll find himself
That's a
the
very
return.
aggressive
The
lurk.
advantage back in their favor.
Very aggressive
But
lurk
this
from
is
Hero.
very much where the problems have been. When they
Especially
lose the
considering
man,
you've just got a kill on
Vitality,
C,
as
so
you
they're
said,
going
the
to
left gap's wide
probably be
open.
drifting towards C.
Navi have been very
Like, you've
good
got to
at
wait for
sitting
that
them
drone
out.
first
Now,
before you
though,
go actually
looks like
walking
they're
into
gonna go
Garage. The
running
timing there
Durka,
from
which is
Hero
a
is kind of
dangerous
crazy.
strategy,
This is a
especially when you
fucking
don't have a
ranked
weapon
round,
out.
man.
He can escape from this point. But he has the support. Unfake rotated in.
Okay,
Two
Unfake
players
getting
coming
the
from
help in.
long. It's expected. Alexic has managed to get one, but you can tell Durka's
Okay, this wasn't a great round, must be said.
Will round the corner. A pause called and an immediate response for Vitality. And I'll say as well that if you look across the map, once they had the advantage, you had a late trip being put into B by less to make sure if they did.
I've just thought of an interesting one for the. I think I know the answer to 2, but
as well coming in from safe. So this time they had a lot more cards on the table of information rather than
right.
okay, we're going to gamble one
Next
way and
one.
then try and retake, because that's what's caught them so far.
10s. Now you're going to be able to probably get a couple of these, but how many of you know the third 10s agent?
That's a good
How many of
call.
you know 10s' third most played agent?
He's going to go aggressive early, but the wall
It's Jet and
protection
Omen.
blocks him out of that peak. And
for the
now,
orb.
knowing that those players,
I mean, I'm sure you'd all get
off,
Jet and
it
Omen.
gets them the orb, but it also gets them a lot of control. The only player left behind to watch it was Angel, and he's picked off for free by the op. That's a great opener.
It is not KO.
He's had some very aggressive sort of takes over on that A side, but the majority.
It is Reyna. It is Reyna.
Waiting a pixel given. We just heard Kicks talking about it. Got to be careful versus this guy, and now a complete change of pace. He's going to pull out the overdrive. Attempt to take space, but he's been caught in the middle of it. Has to go forward. Remember, he only has the operator in his back pocket. That's not the gun you want. And Safe just had the easiest fight of his life.
Yeah, you know, a valiant attempt to run towards it, but that's just not going to work out. Kicks backside. Can't get into the safety of the corner. Nano sworn down. Les barely survives. 100 Fury sent through. Team kill possible. Got to be careful, and that's a huge tag. Hero
They should
down.
be okay.
Another player so desperately low that Les can easily take him out. And with Shao on 3 HP, it should be an impossible clutch. Even the spams through the box would take him down, and they are coming in full force.
Okay, Vitality take back the lead. It's been a very swingy game in terms of looking like a good half of Vitality. Then NAVI came back.
Yeah, I don't
Now
think
Vitality come back off the timeout. Obviously getting a free, essentially they do get the best case scenario with their ult there. With the ISO ult. And again, like Navi, Durka has been pushing short on that wall a lot in this half. Like you gotta have some answer to that. Fucking snakebite that at the start of the round or something.
We sort of mentioned it in early weeks. He had a couple of rougher games while clearly trying to find his footing. But now, top of the board, 11 and 7. I think we saw it in the prior week as well, having some solid individual statistics. Definitely seeming like a good addition to this Vitality side. If they go in with the lead, I don't think I'll be too unhappy with that. Maybe from 4-1 up they will.
Shao's top 3? You want to quiz me? Shao's top 3, I would guess, is Fade, Sova.
If you're on the team, we can say what we want. 7 still possible. As we said, searching for the lead with deep aggression towards A long.
If it's not those two in the top, it has to be. Astra is a great guess. Yeah, Astra. Because anytime they played Astra, he would always play it.
They've already got that with the alarm bot down, but here comes.
And I asked Doombros about this, and he said because Angel just doesn't like playing Astra.
Because of the range? I'm not sure if they broke it or if he.
Okay, why not? Right. You're Omen ulting to check back sight, but why not just stick that?
There's 3 players in mid now. We're in and around it.
It's Sage. Interesting.
Drone spots out Rook sick, but you don't want to peek into that, man. He's always clean when it comes to these angles, and while Hero holding another, waiting for somebody to peek. Kicks almost taken out as well. Another pixel angle he's got to deal with. Still going to be put through. Space attempted to be taken, but the paranoia in the other direction has made things that little bit more awkward. 2 players to try and find a way back in, but with a stun immediately thrown through, there just isn't a road back into the site. Now, of course, you'd be talking about needing to go for it, but honestly, there just isn't any way they're getting this defused. Hero's just going for the
Okay, 6-6 half. I mean, feels quite fitting for this game, but again, I feel like this is going to be a super close game, and we are going to miss some of Americas, if not a whole map of Americas.
That's great work from NAVI on a map we don't expect much from them on.
But whilst we're doing this, we can keep doing more quizzes. I think I've found the future of Valorant quizzing right here. Right, next one. Someone said do this, so I will. Sadak. Sadak's top 3 most played. This one's a tough one. Sadak's played a lot of shit. KO. So you can go out a few KOs. KO is correct. It is not Harbor. A lot of you forgetting on Loud, he didn't play Harbor. KO is 1. Now, this was on the broadcast like a week ago. It is Cypher and then Killjoy. It came up a couple weeks ago when he was first playing Cypher again that he hadn't played Cypher since like 2021. And it was, yet still it was his second most played agent. Even though he had only played it in 2021. Which is insane. By the way, I think I am going to Paris. I hope. I think. I don't know yet, but I think. Crazy to think the players used to play the game before, I know. I think I'll be there on the last day of groups, which I believe will be like the 21st or something like that. Whatever the Sunday is. Which 3 agents has Forsaken not played? Clove. ISO?
BL will be there to greet them along the way.
Standing ahead.
And a pistol round. Especially for Navi on their opponent's map choice.
He recently played Brim. I know that he played Brim, and that made it from 4 to 3.
They can take the pistol here. Maybe they have a chance for a 2-0.
Thank you, Zil, for the cheeky reveal.
What else would it be?
He's a menace. The team's
what would he have never played?
He's always revealing their lineups. It's something's got to be done about this.
Viper, maybe?
But I'm happy because we get to see them. Oh, I can't wait to miss it in my rank.
He played Viper?
Just like those shots missed. Hero.
He's played ISO.
Damage, takes some of his own, and information that the Seaside has.
When did he play ISO?
Still seeing presence across the map, but Alexic manages to catch
Clove
a rotation.
Gecko Viper. Interesting. When did he play ISO?
I like that little bit of aggression. They realized the control they lost, so attempted to try and gain some on the other side, and Safe has just had a
played in a duel. That doesn't count.
They're going to be able to clear
that doesn't count.
Awful lot of map control.
Bro, why are we not planting?
Are they trying to bait them in?
What is this? A fucking safe call? A safe taking back over the reins here?
And now we're trying to move back. The risk here, though, is just the amount of time. Like, if they go all the way to the A site, okay, it's completely open. Left. That's not a bad post plan. If they go in any other direction, they're going to meet an enemy.
I know I said Alexic is low. It is 100, not that low of a number. But it is Hero in that corner.
Do I know his top 3? Forsaken's top 3.
Coming in elsewhere towards the B side. Dirk at 28 HP.
Jet.
Seconds on the clock. He sort of needed to keep these players towards the spawn. If they were close, he will be dropped. But at least the plant's secured over his corpse. His Kicks looks to fill in that space. Catch the rotates early, but he won't be able to pluck any of the Navi players out of the round.
I don't think there'll be enough Euro games there. But I do need to think about old Paper X. It's obviously not Raze.
So much to do. The stun already causing
maybe it is Euro.
Kicks gets nothing, and in fact, neither of them do. A great pistol round again from Rooksik.
Sova maybe?
And re-aggression from Navi, and I said, getting that pistol could be the start.
Neon?
Of what is already
no, Neon's not old enough, surely.
Yeah, it is. What a turnaround.
I think old Paper X. So, I mean, it has to be Jet.
After a 4-1 start in a map where we expect
I mean, it could even be something like Rainer, honestly. It could actually be Rainer.
Like, oh, well, look, Haven could be one that they don't deliver.
It's not Raze, is it?
Plenty of teams make that bounce back. Think back to
Raze
the other day. So many teams are doing it. So
when did Jing join Paper X? It's not Raze. When did Jing join Paper X? That's crazy. That shows how many games were being played in fucking 2020. That's insane.
Put up a couple more rounds here. Hell, even make it like double digits by the time the map is over. If things do go the way we sort of expected at the start, that's still a great sign for how this series could evolve for them.
Jing would have to be raised by a gigantic mile. Then Sage.
Trying to catch them off guard with the timing. Hero obviously only having.
I mean, he's playing Omen recently. Honestly, what else has he ever played? Reyna. Yeah, Reyna.
They want to try and keep this with at least 4 players standing, so any damage from this point is a win for Vitality.
Oh, nice stuff by Durka! He's got 2 somehow! Well, when he goes down, it's less falling with him and a quick cleanup, but still.
That's decent.
Considering 2 players were low on the way
Phoenix?
through, like,
I mean, I can check Jing now. Gonna check him. it is, it's raised by 5,000 rounds. Then Reyna, then Sage. He's actually played more Reyna than Sage. Which just surprised me. Then it's Phoenix. Then Omen. The TMV top 3? My top 3 would be Viper by quite a lot. Then probably Breach. Then probably...
have anywhere near as much impact, but when you have 2 pistols, even a single bullet hitting
then I don't know.
Touch.
Then probably pretty close between a lot of things.
Durka is just something else. Navi 8-6 still, but rifles on the other side. Xiao getting a little aggressive. Durka was doing this in almost every round, but somehow Safe goes down. He had the angle held. He looked ready.
Yeah, I'm literally fucking Jonah P. I play like Jonah P as well.
Can't really peek off of the snake bite because it's only a pistol. Space has been taken, but it's almost a ruse. Angel does go pushing off the back of that, but still spots a player on this side of the map. Especially with that being your controller player as well. Omen not really known for its lurking capabilities because of how powerful that paranoia is.
Scanning ahead.
The fact is, though, it seems like Navi maybe has slightly the wrong read. 3 players over towards that C side of the map now.
No, they've got Angel
Maybe
here with the Sheriff, they're fine.
The Omen seen on
Oh, he's just gonna fucking dunk walk out.
Leave this area, but no, still looking to push in. Xiao does well to find one, but he's revealed up top. He shouldn't be able to get away
what's
with
he
that.
did? Why don't you just drop down and fight short?
Steps not shrouded enough as Durka picking off 2. Puts this into
Unfortunately, your gun is
Navi.
still the furthest away as well. And they, oh no, see, they didn't
Damage
see
is
the
often the
side.
question. They've got an opportunity to do a little bit more. The Outlaw on the retake, also not having many easy targets to take down.
It's kind of where you want the space to be taken. Give an opportunity.
Oh, what?
Alexis
Wow.
incredibly well. He'll come out with 2 kills. The Outlaw starting things off with a pistol to finish it. Eat your words, Mitch, man.
Well, you know what?
How the fuck did they do that?
He doesn't have many easy targets with the Outlaw. The one he did have was Durka. He was already tagged, so it ends up being perfect target selection from Alexic. The Ghost evidently just as powerful. And that's a hell of a round for Navi. Man, I am perplexed by what we're watching. Obviously, Safe loses
that a replay of him looking at the map in that moment? I think that's what we've just been given by EBS. He does. He takes a quick look to the left, gets shot, and then looks back to the center of his screen. If that was just timing, that's so unlucky. But if that's what EBS has given us, that's a fantastic replay.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it.
Wasn't Vitality supposed to be a 2 team? Bro, why are you punching them at this point in the season?
But that also explains it. But it's more
like,
so
my God.
Like Navi, 3 rounds in a row now, a 3-round lead in half number 2, 4 away from connecting this. We expected this to just be a blowout for Vitality. There's no other way to put it. I'm 4-1 up. It seemed like we were getting exactly what we expected. We're already thinking about bind and the difficulty of reverse sweeping the series, but
yeah, wasn't 2024 NRG supposed to be a super team? Wasn't 2023 Cloud9 supposed to be a super team? Actually, no, they weren't. They literally just signed Ye, and that was kind of it.
I'm pretty certain they came in here expecting this to be the easy one as well.
Oh, of course. And with them being the last French organization, of course, an organization that made it to Champions last year, built a super team for this year, got top 4 at the first Masters. Expectations are that they will make that run. That's what the hope is, at least. And right now, they're being slaughtered. Alexic, he takes one and he's out.
Is he done by Alexic?
Not over-facing, discipline.
And he lives.
In his positioning. I've enjoyed watching him play in the last couple of months. Definitely someone I hope that we will see a lot more of in the future. 15 and 10 right now. Angel alongside him and just jump spotting if anybody's on the other side, but they are both on short. And Durka, I feel like he's been the one major threat in this map.
Oh, what a... We're so worried about fucking the
Even
other
with
side.
a Ghost, and now upgraded to the Sheriff.
Time.
When he bursts through this wall, it's going to be panic stations. The flank coming in quite late from Safe, and with Angel holding ground, this round should already be done. They'll need a perfect plant position. It has to be stuck, and Alexic still here. Safe, not nearby enough to delay, and that's it. Done and dusted in favor of Navi. Double
Just not enough time to actually make use of that
low.
look.
Are still on 6. If I had to bet the way this was going to go, I wouldn't even get involved if we're talking about how Navi are going to win it. I'm leaving the room. And here we are. Vitality calling their second pause, and I am not surprised.
This was a little bit peculiar at the end. I guess they didn't expect the second player to be here.
Okay, timeout. We'll do one more. We'll do... Who could we do? Yeah, who's a good player to pick? Who's a good player to pick? Beep 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 beep. Let's do Victor. Victor from Old Optic. What do we think? Victor's most played agents. Interesting. Interesting. It's actually a tie in terms of... Oh no, he's played one more game on one. Raze Jack Killjoy. 1 correct. Raze Neon Sky. 1 correct. Raze KO Phoenix.
But it feels like Navi here are able to bounce back so well. They're not
and you actually did get that right. El Balshi is the first person I think I've seen put Phoenix 1. It actually is Phoenix first by 1 game. He's actually played more rounds of Raze, but more games of Phoenix. And then the third is also very close. It's 46 versus 45 games. He's played 46 games of KO and 45 games of Neon.
It's best not to get too far ahead of ourselves, even if the next.
That's a lot. So his most played agent is Phoenix. That's crazy.
But for Vitality, they're going to want to hope that they can turn this around now. It's not been the homecoming just yet for Safe that was promised, especially on, as it was said by the desk, the map, where he actually doesn't have to shift his role at all.
Sneaky little play. Xiao's down below the window, and Vitality are none the wiser.
Check Ye. I mean, Ye would be... It won't be Chamber 1. It'll be Jet 1. Oh, he didn't see him. Did he see him?
Did he see the player in the corner? He must have seen
him.
He's seen him now. He's seen him now without a doubt. The flash primed and ready. The rest of the team waiting for the nano to fade. That flash is already faded though as they turn from
what are we doing?
Hero, able to put this to bed. Angels there to pick up the pieces when they fall, and it's all unless.
What do they do? What?
Credits
What's our plan? It has to be Jet then Chamber. Then Ye's most next played agent.
Barely a peep on the other side. Vitality are stalling out at the worst possible moment.
What would Ye's next most played agent be? I'm gonna guess if you say check Ye's 4th, it's Clove, isn't it? Yeah, is it Reyna? Sage? I would think Sage. Go on, what is it? Yay. All time. It's fucking Breach. So it's Jet and Chamber by a mile. Then it is Sage. His 4th most played agent is Breach.
TP. That's been stuck straight into the B side. This is far more aggressive on the other side.
Okay, fast B pop.
Get a plant immediately, although Hunter's Fury is being
used
as
kill.
Court kicks.
Big pickup, smokes removed already. The spike down. Good idea of the intention of this round, and Xiao's caught 2. Looking
They didn't even get the spike down.
They didn't know they were in
It's
heavy
over.
traffic. Out goes the Lexic, and Unbaked not able to deal with him in time. Left into a 1 versus 3 for Navi. It's nothing but success for Vitality. Nothing is going right. I don't think Safe's had a kill this half.
Whatever it's been, it's not been good. Let's put it that way. It's been a rough one, and I think just now the
Well, Vitality's still struggling on their attack with Safe.
Quickly teleport into the B side. They clearly spotted it.
Cryo's second most played. So it's Jet. Is it not Chamber?
They don't realize that players rotated around from the spawn. They don't realize that the spike hasn't been planted.
If it's not Chamber, then
and then he's in a 1v2 on the site.
It can't be Astra. No. Is that Control?
You currently have Alexic at the back of the C site with an Odin.
And that's confidence if I've ever seen it.
Zekans will be... I'm going to guess Zekans is KO. I know that he used to play KO for...
just activated his ult. I was going to say he just
For
got his
exit.
ult with 1 HP, a chance to pull that back into the round. He's going to get his health back.
Sova?
And he misses the ult. So
Oh, he
his
played
first kill
Sova
out,
as well, didn't he?
sure. Oh, wow, 26 health. Yeah, that's going to save you from a bullet from a
Jet
classic.
Sova race.
Yeah, wall. If you've got an extra armor,
God, imagine putting
concrete,
fucking Zekken on
you can at least
Sova.
survive 1 extra shot.
It is a really strong wall. Well, the drone hasn't got them the
Well,
information
you're not
they were
going
looking
A.
for. The deep Viper's pit has
That's
locked them out.
ridiculous, man.
Yeah, this is that's as deep as you're ever going to see a Viper's pit, by the way.
Be covered by alarm bot.
Now the Hunter's Fury being used. Shout has sidestepped that incredibly easy. It will connect onto Hero. That should get the kill. That's important. That's given less the space. Now they haven't cleared the backside of the map.
Smoke.
Assumed it was clear, even though that was fairly easy to sidestep. The swing out from Angel. Rooksik alongside him as well, but it's come
Look
down
at
to
Smoke.
just one. Kicks versus Rooksik. Kicks has not been having the best game, whereas, well, dare I say it, Rooksik has been a different beast. But this clutch could be everything. It keeps Kicks in the map, in a steps, and that will be heard. Rooksik's already right on him. A step back here would be immediate demise, but he's gone the other way.
Rooksik knows, though. He's got all this information.
Oh, but he has
Player
trust.
a step to the left. Maybe he's towards A main. A link, I should say. But, and actually, that's probably the
That's not planted for him.
Once he sees the
I
plan,
mean, he has Viper.
you start to think it's an A-link play. He sat around the corner on the left. He's around the box. The problem is Kicks is very far away. He might start to panic. There's the steps hurt. Kicks knows that's not being defused now. No need to peek. He's going to hold the line, though. This could give a chance for the duel. Nice headshot connected. Rooksik looking for the battle, but he'll
Played by
lose
Kicks.
it this time. And Vitality finally getting around on the board, but it looks like it could be too little too late. They need 5 in a row just for an OT.
There shouldn't be an age restriction
Really smart stuff in the clutch from Kicks.
for franchise and change my mind.
Game, so
I'll change your mind.
in those moments he would have panicked, but calm and collected.
If this game had someone,
We're still in it, boys. But a bit more cojones, because
if this game had someone under 18, would they be allowed to play if it went late?
Needed. There you go. At least it was a 6-6 out.
5 in a row. Double Outlaw has been purchased up by the
You must be an American. See, here in EMEA, we have more strict regulations about when under 18s can work.
By the attacking side. The Outlaw is going to be one shot to the majority of those players. Not Durka, though.
There's an opening
He hit
shot
Durka.
landed. Durka down to 10 HP. At least able to take the brunt where his teammates
What?
couldn't, but now
Well,
everyone's
GG.
falling.
Honestly, this defense side from NAVI
There's a step
has been good.
towards something. Well, here it looks like it's a step towards defeat, towards elimination. The road from champs looking.
Nice from NAVI. And if they can close this out, then we'll be in a good spot. We'll be in a good spot. I kind of just want to keep doing these quizzes, to be honest. Obviously, it only really works for certain people. Let's do Trex. That's an interesting one. Trex's 3 most played agents. Ooh. Some of you knew this. How did you know? How did you know Raze was 1? I wouldn't have thought you would think Raze is 1. But some of you knew. It was Raze Sova Fade. It was okay, let's check this one then. What about Leo? Leo's 3 most played agents. This one will get you. This one will get you. Sova is correct. Sova is correct. I don't think I've seen anyone get all 3 yet. Apart from the people who are Googling it, like Al-Belshi. Because it is Sova, Sage, and Omen. Leo's 3 most played agent. His 3rd most played agent is Omen. Where's Breach? I think it's next. No, it goes Sova, Sage, Omen, Fade, Breach. He's played 2 games of Reyna. Do Forsaken? Forsaken's too easy. Let's do instead do Divine. Devi's all-time most played agents. Wow, that is not what I would have thought. Okay. Viper, wrong. Killjoy, wrong. Cypher, wrong. Sky is correct. Sky is correct. No Chamber is also wrong. Sage is also correct. Sage is 3rd. 2nd is Jet. What on earth? It's Sky, Jet, Sage. Crazy. That's a crazy top 3 for Dubai, isn't it? I know. What's going on in Paper X time? I don't know. Unbelievable. So strange, isn't it?
There's one in EMEA. Flyer, did Navi bring a lot of what you wanted to see?
I mean, honestly, not really. I think that against the double duelist, you want to do the wall for Garage, in my opinion. But I think it was more so of a Vitality not playing the comp correctly than Navi doing it correctly.
Yeah, I was so hopeful at the beginning of the game because Vitality had a very good start. Like, Unfake was getting...
Yikes. 14-6 first kills as well. Navi were just a better team. That's an interesting one for Divide, though, isn't it? The Paper X rolls back in the day were crazy. They were crazy. I mean, this is fun to do with flex players. It has to be very specific sort of players, though, that you do it with. Oh, let's try this one. See if this one's interesting. Okay. Well, I think most people could get that somewhat. Who's an interesting one? Who's an interesting player to do this with? Who's playing later today? C9. No, not C9. Lev, Crew. Right, let's do King. King's most played agents, top 3. There is a top 3. I think you can get this. Yeah, I think you can get this. It is Viper. Viper is his most played. Then Raze, then Omen. But yeah, you can all remember Copenhagen. You remember the days. I'm going to need to eat at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do that, to be honest. Okay, let's do Com. Com's most 3 played agents. Obviously, 1 you'll be able to get very easily, I would have thought. Sova is free. You'll be able to get that. Sova is free. Most of you saying Viper is also correct. But the 3rd, and some of you did get it, is Cypher. And what's interesting is, he's played more games of Killjoy than he has Fade. Killjoy is 4th. And you know what's also funny? Killjoy is his highest rated agent. In terms of VLR rating. Boostio. If I was guessing Boostios, I would say Killjoy. I would put Cypher in there too. I'd say Killjoy, Cypher, Boostio. It's not Cypher? It's really not Cypher, then I'm fucked. I'm fucked if it's not Cypher. Is it Chamber? Is it actually Chamber? I would have just guessed. That probably would have been my third. What is it? It is Jet. It's Jet? When the fuck was this guy playing Jet? His Cypher is not even... He's played more games of fucking Phoenix than Cypher. Oh, RB is a great one. Yeah, let's get the chat to guess RB. RB. Ooh, interesting. RB is Jet Rays Sova. His Jet is way ahead of everyone else as well. Man, I mean, the early days just heavy skew this. So many of the people who survived were all Jet players, I guess. Makes some sense. Right, I'm going to quickly get a snack. I'll be hopefully back before it starts.
Perfectly to win this map that they desperately need to win.
And Alexa coming off of a solid first map as well here on the Rays.
Favorite snacks?
I think he's going to be a big factor that you have to shut down as Vitality.
Strobes are one.
They certainly struggled in the previous, and I think a couple of factors for them, not just like you saw the pauses with nothing really working in their favor afterwards. We saw Safe have a really bad second half.
What's the worst Senti in the game?
And that's him on an ISO. Now on the Vice, he can at least play around his util a little more, but as Flya said, you've got a KO on the other side.
What a good question.
Less than an easy defensive half for Vitality. We'll see how this plays out.
It probably still is Sage.
Us on map number 1.
It could be Killjoy.
But the start of this one sees Ruxic falling.
Bit of a gamble from Ruxic. They knew that there was only one player isolated behind that knife, but a gamble that hasn't paid off. Dirk is actually still holding on to that control as it seems like they have just gambled in onto this A site, which is where the pressure's currently coming through. I guess the idea from Vitality was, okay, we've just got to kill on the other side of the map. They're probably going to hold players there. Instead, there's a fast flank coming in from Angels. If they go back in that direction, they'll be met by the IGL. The rest of being slowed down. That nade could just eliminate a couple of players. It's not quite caught, but just look at the time. 25 seconds as they're now pushing into the stack. They're boxed in from behind. Heroes already caught another. This pistol has turned into a disaster, but they still have Durka to try and save the day. Now left on to Unfake, but look at the time. 12 seconds left. Angel just trying to buy the clock, but he's eventually going to have to take the fight, and he'll win it anyway.
Very nicely done. A pistol round for Navi early on.
I got a little dangerous.
Try from Durka. That's the second opening pistol we've seen in a row where he picks up 3 at the same performance when it came to Haven. They had a 4-1 lead and lost 13-7.
Down A.
If this was the story we were telling, I very much expected it to be Navi showing up early, then teetering out and losing Haven. Perplexing that it was Vitality.
They go for the Durka Outlaw.
As we move to this, I like the investment from Durka as well. 2 away from ult. He's gone in with the Outlaw. Gonna look to try to take advantage of the light shields, of which there are 3.
They're doing this deeper mode quite often though. Looking to try and fight for B long control. We've seen aggression on the other side of the map using the Viper screen. This is what this composition does for the defensive side, and it's a little risky. I don't think we'll be seeing that peaked again. Although saying that, Ruxic immediately swings after the smoke.
Well, the 2 players peeking there are the ones with full shields as well, so not quite as scared of that Outlaw as everyone else will be. And I think now you'll see some more shallow angles being held by the rest of the squad. That is a brave jump up from Shao.
Sorry, you were saying?
And he did have
now you're in a
shields,
lot of trouble with 2 ghosts.
To the Outlaw, and he's down.
2 ghosts on A here with light shields.
They won't retrieve the weapon. But the hope here
in
is
a lot
that
of trouble.
A rotation off the A site, a panic play. As we can see, that is not the case.
No, but the players on that side of the map are only with pistols. The gun has now been retrieved by Ruxic, but if he's going to get in to try and support, he needs to get in fairly quickly. There's high potential for Angel being overwhelmed.
Yeah,
in fact, he gets absolutely nothing.
That's why you don't buy this buy on the second round. And why everyone should be buying something against Navi in these rounds.
Ruxic's rifle recovered as it was!
What?
2 of the craziest kills I've seen! Running inside a smoke! One of them was a headshot! Damage done. But the plant already in, and Vitality look to play this post plant now. Molly on kicks, snake bite on glass. They've got quite a bit to work with, but not a lot of players. The Molly's going to be burned up first. Alexic toying with the idea of getting it to half, but pulls off early. The time really starts to tick away now. This gets dangerous with Les finding another. The Outlaw onto the wall shields of Alexic, and it's all on Ruxic. He's sticking it to half. He might even stick it the full way. Snake bite goes through, but no!
Oh my god.
Very
really poorly played by Alexic there. I mean, just a look, Navi will eventually, well, no. Well, will they eventually learn not to buy like this on a second round on a defense side? I don't know. Maybe they won't, but hopefully teams will start punishing them more for doing it. I really don't like the way, like, why are you swinging out when you know that both are there? Like,
they knew there was an Outlaw on the other side, and then once that spike goes down, we know the value of those post plants. That is a frustrating round to lose.
You gotta know what you're doing, man.
Start. And now, well, they have 2 rifles. They also have a Bucky.
So I feel like the impact of the Outlaw there was what had Angel playing so passive inside of Bathroom. Like, you look at his position where he went down, like, what the hell are you doing? You've got a pistol, you're up against an eco, they're going to group and push, and you've no information on back. So holding close like that just seems like a fool's errand. But
there is still some danger in this round.
Outlaw there, he loses his life, and all of a sudden A is being heavily pushed on. So I think probably falling back to site would have been better.
If Hero does this.
But it is what it is. Hero, he'll get away.
That's the danger. You still have a rifle in Hero's hands. Angel will take the other. Maybe not most people's first choice, but when we go back to their last performance on this map, he was one of the best performers. Ruxic. Bucky has been revealed, and speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Les has now lost the fight versus Angel. That Guardian still standing.
Just nade over the top.
Would be as damaging.
Missed the nade, but they didn't plan.
Going into the fray, Unfake trying to get back in. He tries to hit the timing
free
of
gun.
the knife being used, but Angel's won that fight as well.
He just needs to not troll. Spike's not even planted.
Standing on the Vitality side, and there's going to be another fight. This time Safe will put him down, but he is all that is left, needing an ace. And well, There was a rifle delivered to Alexic just moments ago. 15 seconds, there is no chance.
Oh, Thrifty's on back.
By the wide swing of Hero, a third kill coming out of Hero, putting him one away from a Viper's pit in what could be a very formative round for this early half. It was him getting aggressive to open, finding so much value in the late round with those 2 picks.
Yeah. The unfortunate is this pay safe card Thrifty has just undone basically everything that Vitality managed to achieve in the last round. Like it was great individual brilliance from Durka to start it off. Yeah. The pistols overwhelming everybody else, and now Navi sit there with all those rifles picked up. It just happens that their opponents bought them instead.
Yeah, huge economy buff. Viper's Pit online for the first full buy, or the next full buy, I suppose, Vitality. It's not a pretty sight, that is for sure. The aggression here, it's all part of the bigger plan for Navi, sending.
Why have they sent everyone here when there's no one actually there? What are we doing, man?
It seems like
against an eco.
Hesitant to take that space.
You would be. Like, who's going to gamble on the B side being completely clear? Even if you've seen 3 people, like, there's still 2 others that you would expect are probably on the B side. They're not. But there will be 4 players on the B side by the time they actually go to push into it. A very quick rotation now from Navi, and the knife is going to give the game away. That's at least
and they get a first kill. To be honest, against Vitality, who you know are going to be fucking slow ass to react, maybe it's not the worst idea.
Once. It seems like he's going to try on the other side and is met by Alexic. The horn just a little bit late. Nice shots coming out from Safe, but anything more, well, it would have to be a miracle.
There's none to be found here today.
How many wins does NRG need to qualify? 2. Both them and Cloud9 need to win their next 2 to qualify.
All the way back from 4 players deep in bathroom, all the way around to the B side, and they're still there earlier than Vitality go for the hit. In fact, they even get to throw the KO knife in to confirm they're actually there. It is a bit of a misplay from Vitality. Again, even seeing that many players on the other side of the map, I think that's where you need to accelerate into the B side, even if there's 1 or 2.
Okay, Alexic has.
Otherwise, those rotations are coming in because they've cleared bathroom. They don't see anything on A short.
Yeah, solo Yoru attack on this map, I do think is pretty rough a lot of the time.
He dropped the spike to swing out. A little wild from Ruxic. He's done a lot of damage, but hasn't got the kill for it. Safe just trying to lock down the other side of the map. Now, having this Sentinel alongside the Viper.
Because I think to win with solo Yoru attack, you do need to basically win out a lot of those skirmishes. Like in the neutral space.
He can still work as a recon.
But I think particularly on B, it is rough. It's rough doing a B exec solo Yoru.
Watching for it, but Angel is winning that fight. He's been doing well in the last couple of rounds.
Read that up, though, whilst not even looking, man.
They try and use any utility, he might be able to take it away.
And these walls that Vitality put up to keep Navi back have come falling down.
Oh, nicely done.
Is out of the round as well. That's both of
I'll just take your time.
Pieces of utility on short gone, and with a flank coming in from Alexic, with the spawn being held, these players are completely boxed in. Durka uses his gate crash to reposition. Now has an angle up in heaven and a chance. He knows someone's coming from back. That's his target, and he is locked in. But it's Hero and Angel. A chance for at least the trade, and it will be found. But it's Xiao wrapping into the spawn that finds it, kicks it with 1, suspects the flank. Thinks that Alexic will come in this direction, crosses the up, and lives to tell the tale, but the seas, it's causing problems.
Done by Xiao.
And an easy spray for Xiao will close out the round. 4-1 lead, just like the
all
previous
one,
round,
and
but
you've
this
got
time,
4 out of
it's
5
Navi
ults
who are
online,
dominating these early rounds.
and 1 off the other one.
The worrying thing is they're not even changing up too much what they're doing. It's these aggressive pushes through showers that are causing so many issues. They're just re-aggressing in the mid-round, taking that control, catching the lurkers, and it almost feels like then Vitality are forced to aggressively push. Okay, we've lost too much.
But these ain't making it, bro. I'm sorry to shatter your heart. Why so Vitality ass? Durka less than safe should be enough. Well, it's not. Went from one of the slowest to the fastest series in EMEA, but that's kind of what we needed. Has anyone ever redeemed the 3 mil challenge points offer? I think one person did, yeah. I know that, well, I think Tropical's close. Or he was close. Well, like, to make champs C9 or Vitality, definitely C9. Considering that they're what, is it 5-1 now? I was on 1.4 mil, now I'm on 900k. Sad. That is sad. Well, it was 1 mil before, but I think someone did it at 1 mil. So then I upped it to 3. It got too easy.
8 rounds on the attack side versus Fnatic, 9 rounds versus GX. So they've already proven to be a very competent attack side team. They get to 5 or 6 rounds, they'll be happy, but definitely not from this point.
4-1 on an eco. It's going to be going up against 5 ults.
Overtime loss.
Loss indeed, but they only got 4 on the defense.
Thing is, they've got a Viper spit. You don't really want to use defensive Viper spit whilst they've got Yoru ult online.
And again, maybe looked at as,
oh, it didn't tag him. And Ruxik's the GOAT, man. Ruxik's the GOAT.
They tried to pick their battles, isolate some fights, but the battle chose them. And it's only less. Oh, that's a disaster of a round. At least they didn't go for the full investment, or this would be a very sad story.
Well, it's also, I believe, their own smoke that he's used to dodge the Prowler. So, yeah, that's nightmare fuel. As you said, lucky they didn't put too much into this round.
I do feel like they've been robbed a little bit, though, because he'd stepped out of the smoke. The Prowler went from looking to, from its perspective, the left to the right. So it did have him in front of them. But as you said, I think maybe a part of that smoke was just enough in the way of the Prowler's calculation. Either way, I mean, if I'm putting that Prowler in and it's not catching,
picks up the L.
Why it's like that. If I'm the person that gets shot in the face after the Prowler goes in,
oh yeah,
I'm fuming.
But the person, all 4 of them.
I find the first one. I feel like the next 3 know there's a guy there. The first one's just like, well, why didn't the Prowler find anyone?
Les did get an op out of this, which he's also found a pick with. It's not bad as far as damage.
Yeah, he'll be able to potentially hand
throw
that
off
over,
him, man.
but just look where the spike is. Winning the round is not happening, and Angel's having a wonderful little time, a little jaunt to try and find him. But yeah, there should be no way that Les goes down from this position unless somebody can fly. So there you go, NAVI. They will get that conversion round. Honestly, 2 kills and operator for free. It's not the worst case, but I'm now looking at Vitality and going, okay, if you don't wake up soon, you're not just being eliminated, you're being blitzed out of this match.
Set 4 was actually 3 players.
Now again, we could use with this being kind of fast so that we can, you know, not miss any of America's. That would be my ideal. I kind of want NAVI to win this half. Not gonna lie. Well, I want NAVI to win this match. If we go to Corrode, we are gonna miss some Z9 left. Then again, it doesn't look bad right now. Vitality cannot attack, and Ruxik has fully pushed out A and given them a ton of info. Now he's seen nothing, so they should expect this to be a push. He's got the off. Waiting for it. It's a nice idea. It's a nice plan. It's a good plan.
That's now online as well. He's managed to catch out Alexic, so that showstopper has been removed, and they're just pausing while no command is available. A wrap around. What? It is. It's the timing though. Les now goes back in the other direction. Ults are being spammed. The weapons have been taken away, and that's going to cause the problem. His ultimate to being well utilized by the side of Vitality. Ruxik is still a thorn in their side first. Second as well. Somehow this round has become dangerous. Hero emerges from the smoke. Does he expect a player to his right? He may not need to.
Oh, Hero.
Durka will strike. Ruxik now with all the information, but with all 3 players grouping up, this should be impossible.
It should be. Hell, he almost got away with a ninja defuse earlier, so you got to be careful with this guy once that spike is tapped. But when it comes to the position, it's wide open for these Vitality players. They've got a reveal on Unfake. As you said, no smoke. It's just coming online now. It's bought a little bit more time for the opposition. He plays around it. Prowler spots him though, and now they know Diffuse isn't being stuck. Peek from backside, clears it yet again, and Dirk is holding the smoke. Very nicely done by Vitality. It cost them a couple of ultimates, but they still have plenty more to fall back on, and some were used on the other side. So this is a great way to get back into the game if you're Vitality.
I think the Steel Garden was really well placed. Like, it's when all the fights were about to go off and just every single weapon removed from the players of the NAVI side. An important round to kickstart their attack side. But as said, plenty on the board financially for NAVI.
I want to see you crawl.
Operator even being thought about from Ruxik, but maybe thinking better of it. We'll see if they're going to be a little bit more patient when it comes to that Shower's aggression. Because bear in mind, last round it was watched by an ult.
Clear direction from Vitality, at least in the beginning of this round. You'll have
Okay, you've still got quite a few ults online here. Now this is where I'd be Viper spitting, really.
And then presence on the A side afterwards. It looks like for NAVI that they've cleared this space on B and then gone back to the A side. That's what they want their opponents to think. And look, already a rotation in this direction. The fake has worked.
Okay, Fake Palace sees nothing down B long.
They're now moving towards the A side.
Angel times his KO knife well, then he'll be in a good spot.
They've played against their own hand.
Ruxic has just spotted ahead as well. Paranoia in, but Nightfall is going to force him to move.
Nice KO knife.
Holding onto that cross. Showstopper thrown in as well.
Ooh.
It's only a trade, but it's
Shot
definitely
by on
slowed them
Fake.
down. And Angel spamming through. The lurk from Safe as well through Showers has been spotted. 30 seconds left. That's at least potentially going to deny the peak, but it hasn't worked out. Angel knows exactly where he is, even looking like he wants to take the fight, but with the fact that the spike's now down, it is all she wrote.
Nice wide swing.
More to be found, and Angel with that
Well played by
final
Ruxic and Angel there, and well dealt with the Fade ult as well. Just a very nice round by Navi all in all.
He's 11-4. He's having a hell of a game. And then you know where the last player is. What does he do? He says, come on, Grams, I'm going to swing wide. He won't be able to hit me. It's an easy kill for you. And that's exactly what Angel gets. The full bait from Ruxic.
Why do I feel like it was the other way around? And Angel went, you jump
Run over to that wall now!
Well, you go swing, and I'll kill him.
I need the orb. I need the orb. You have ult.
I'm still thinking back to Icebox the other day where... No. I peek.
Oh, well, Ruxic, he's had enough of playing passive. He's gone walking down on B long, spotted already by the Prowler.
You're not doing that, mate. You're not doing that. You're not trolling that hard. This team doesn't give a shit.
I like this. They also have Alexic just holding deep.
You're not first 20 seconds just thinking, fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking walk into this Viper Spit on my own.
Incredibly difficult.
There's just no way.
Over on B, so they basically have everything covered, but with minimal players needed on that A site, they can put the extra personnel in. Angel also available.
Oh, they tried to flash fucking...
If they need it for the swing. Already setting up for them to go for it, and it is
Nice
well
fucking
played.
flash. I mean, nicely dealt with by Navi, but...
Well, Vitality of Walk
Ha!
right into the trap.
This team's already been in...
This team's already given the fuck up.
Right, looking at that group stage, they had to beat mates. They had to rely on BBL to make it here. Their road to Paris was almost cut short earlier on in this stage. And now the problem is, as this series goes on, with an in-zone flawless to tack on top of it, Navi with a 5-round lead on a half that, honestly, if they walked out...
Next quiz.
5-1, they ended up on 5. I'm still saying it's a good half for them. And now they're not only winning, they're doing so dominantly. It looks like Vitality are out of answers. Well, in the back of your head, you know...
Is gonna be Shazam's top 3 agents. Ooh, Shazam.
The home ground of that Champions event are going to be on Vitality. The weight of expectation certainly
Sova, Jet, Sova, Jet, Sova. Jet and Sova are correct. They are the top 2 by quite a way. But what is third? What is the third? Some of you saying Reyna. He's never played Reyna.
Unfortunately for Vitality, they didn't even capitalize off it. A little bit of damage. But
Sky is 4th.
lives to tell the tale.
Some of you are getting it.
Now they've sold this ruse again. B is definitely the light.
It is Breach.
The smoke's being placed by Ruxic just make things so awkward. Like, you can't fight through those without it being a massive risk or committing Durka with the flashes. So that delay has been caused, and most of the time they've ended up double.
So again, you've got this.
To this A site.
I mean, the showers control has been crazy from Navi.
Maybe a little bit more of a question.
It's been insane how much showers is getting them.
Back to this side.
That's what they want, though. We've had unsuccessful push and pulls from Vitality where they second-guess themselves.
Now they're coming back, but you still got Paranoia.
Back instead of a double back, and it ended up working in favor
and
of Navi.
C's.
Time,
and the time is low.
They believe it's worked, and they're coming into the B side.
Paranoia. Like, there's so much utility left. They haven't baited out the utility that's dangerous. Paranoia.
Unless again, just takes the most aggressive timing possible. Oh my God,
A
Shao.
little bit of trouble, but he's joined his teammate. They're going to just hold on to this hookah control instead.
I know the best was out here.
So that's at least secured. And look, Vitality have a decent chance if they can get a proper
Okay,
foothold.
elbow is gonna. I mean, you have to know they're an elbow.
Deep for this fight, but the knife is already revealed.
Where else are they gonna be?
In goes the Viper's Pit, though. That could be the turning point. You look at
NAVI,
what do they have to get back through? They've already used their boom bot. They don't have a pit of their own.
Just
they
gotta
don't have a
spam.
reveal.
You just gotta
This is
spam
gonna be
here.
very difficult, especially with the
Literally
pistols
5
on
of
the
you
other
just
side.
group up
The
and
best
spam.
case scenario for Vitality. They've lost kicks already. And Nate goes in deep, drop down.
There's your pit. Where this guy's the goat. This guy's so fucking good, man. This guy's unreal, man. This guy is a different fucking beast.
But this man, ever the savior of this defensive side, has just locked in an 8th round.
Honestly, he's definitely been one of the signings of the season. Like in terms of rookies coming into the league, I think Navi would have been long gone if it wasn't for some of the individual brilliance we're seeing from this man. I love the fact that they throw the nade in. You already know that there's a gap around the back of the pit. He plays above it.
Second time out, Vitality. And we'll pick another random player. We'll pick beep 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 beep. Oh, let's stick with old Sentinel players. Let's do sick. 6 most played agents. Let's go back in time. Interesting. A lot of you saying Phoenix. Phoenix is number 2. Phoenix is number 2 though. But yes, Phoenix is correct. Quite a few of you saying Sage. Sage is number 1. Sage is number 1 and Phoenix is number 2. But number 3, I haven't seen a ton. Some people have said it, but not most of you. Most of you saying Raze, but Raze is actually wrong. Raze is 5th. He's actually played more Omen than Raze. He actually only played 23 games. Well, to be fair, he's only played 29 games of 3rd. And he played 23 games of Raze. It is Sky. It is Sky.
To Paris, but for Vitality, all they have to do.
It's a good content idea. I'm gonna turn this into a fucking game show. We're gonna get a little fucking jingle and everything.
NAVI, a team 8-2 in the lead with some young guns.
Ruxic hopping.
Even the old man on the squad going positive. This is where Vitality face their biggest challenge with more pressure.
It's one of those good. It's like a good version of quiz because it's like it's gettable. If you pick the right players, you know, like it's gettable, but like requires thought. It's at a good level, I think, of making you think about VCT players. Okay, they're push out from Angel. Foley, where's he going though?
Walked almost all the way to the spawn. So the other two players, you're most worried about.
We're basically on a 4v2.
Group up on that B site. They are walking into the heavier of the two, but the dimensional drift will give them that information. It will put some serious pressure onto Hero, who has now been spotted within the tube. Ruxic runs out to try and help, and actually works as a distraction. Eventually, he's dealt with. Now it's Angel in the clutch.
Oh, they won't expect Angel to be there that soon. What if he TPs?
Banking on Safe and Durka, but he's so well placed. He needs to get his gun out. Safe walking in, and already
he has a flash.
Durka on the other side. Angel with a chance to put the nail in the coffin, but Safe will save the day. It's been a rough map so far, but at least they'll be able to close out that one.
A 3rd round on the board. I mean, it is a little consolation.
I don't hate not flashing there. One of my rules in a 1v1 is you don't use you. That's how they got a kill. Shoot a prowl.
And you gotta give props as well to Hero.
Like if he pulls out, if Angel pulls out that flash and Safe swings him and he dies with a flash in hand, you guys would fucking roast the shit out of him. You'd be saying this fucking uncle doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing. Get your fucking gun out.
8-3, big play. Alexa going in early.
It's never a bad choice to keep your gun out in a 1v1.
Vitality sending this in the other direction. We may see that rotate.
That's never a bad choice.
May not get here in time. This looks like it'll be a more direct play from Vitality. Unless Les is able to land himself a little something. They've slowed it down.
Been fairly hit and miss from him. The battle to just try and stop Na'Vi pushing this side of the map hasn't been going well. He knew Alexic was going to be there.
Showers has just been a source of
already losing half the map.
A source of pure enjoyment for Na'Vi.
Like they're then forced into a committal elsewhere. The knife is going to give the game away, and now they know that Angel will have rotated. That's going to leave them nervous. 2 players stacked up. They've done decently well, but Xiao coming up keeps the advantage in their favor.
Look how low Durka is as well. Angel still sitting around here. He failed his 1v2. And
oh, now that one he should get.
A little bit later, he needed to buy time as he bought enough for Hero to land this flank. And it doesn't look like he has as they quickly make the rotation through the teleporter. The A site plan to be locked in. It's going to put Safe 1 away from ultimate.
Oh, they didn't actually fully know where Alexic was.
HP. They need a big play.
I do know.
The nade not in the right spot.
You must know. You must know. He tripped the wall. He tripped the wall and he took the TP. I guess they thought he was on the other side of the wall. Well, come on, guys. What if he wasn't?
Vitality on their last legs. They need to turn it after this.
Oh my god. Jesus H Christ. Right. Next player. Ooh, I've thought of one. Next player, Ardis. Wow, Ardis. Who can get this? Sage? It's not Sage. It's not Sage. It is Jet. It is Chamber. But Jet and Chamber aren't his most played agent. Jet is second and Chamber is third. Some of you are getting it. His most played agent is fucking Sova. His most played agent is Sova. By a distance. He has played 133 games of Sova and 88 of Jet. And only 53 of Chamber. That is insane, isn't it? Just how many more games were played in the early days. That is insane. I'm trying to look for some interesting ones here. Who would be an interesting one? Oh, okay. Here's an interesting one for you. Woot. Woot's 3 most played agents.
With Loud, they need to dig deep and find another level in this second half. Otherwise, this is game over.
9-3.
Jet is 1.
Pistol round carrying so much weight for Vitality. An injection of rounds for NAVI may send them straight to the finish line. It's on this defense. A lot of control, a lot of slowing and stopping power on A.
It is not Sky. He has only played 18 games of Sky. To be fair, I mean, he's close on a lot of agents. Like, he goes 43 of Jet, then 32, 31, 30, 27, 19, 19, 18. But his second and third most played agents
going into this attack side.
Omen.
He's even spamming through, but the reload.
Omen.
Durka was tempted, not knowing.
And Viper
on the other side, and Alexic has already fallen back, regimented in his positioning. Angel is trying to push up on the other side. There's a nasty setup with that Arc Rose flash ready to pop if anybody tries to activate that one. Alexic is still expecting
Fireflux days.
Durka with a nice shot will even things back up. 30 seconds.
But it is very close. I assume when, like, by this time next year, he probably will have played more. I mean, KO was 4th. Like, and he's only 1 game off KO being there.
Well, the setup is to slow the bath push, and that's where
no.
You're looking to fight, but they've got 2 here.
Just, I mean, actually, just that was always going to only go one way, wasn't it? And the time as well.
The other 2 make it through. Okay, they're on site. 10 seconds left.
They don't know about the second guy though. They might not need to.
but still, Les is here. No ability to deny the
Oh my god.
got another. NAVI suddenly
And now with where they are, I mean, he could have just come back site anyway.
This test, only Les stands to challenge
Like it's not going to be crazy for them to think.
And they just bail out of these aggressive positions, falling back to play together. They know Les is coming from this angle. Might be able to catch the jump on one, but now they're locked in. Time ticking. Diffuse not being stuck. Les tries to find
GG.
one, but the
Let's end this thing.
too strong. And double digits locked in now for NAVI.
Insane. Like, the hero has just turned this
Hero round.
We were raving about Ruxic up the top of the board. He's now been overtaken. Hero, a man who had a pretty rough performance in the match versus GX, and hey, I don't know what their performance coach is doing, but evidently Hero is having a better day. Calm and collected.
The Hero and Ruxic show.
Just decimating the opponents. And just look at the other side. Like, other than Durka, it really has just been a bleak display on this map for Vitality. They had a really good chance with how little time was left on the clock. And even still, the round slips away.
Well, I said coming into this series, whoever wins it needs to dominate their opponents. It cannot be a game of inches.
Oh, it's risky.
Because when it comes to facing off against Heretics, if it's a close matchup here, it should be a pretty concise one in favor of Heretics. But this is inspiring faith. A different level hit by NAVI.
Which super teams of VCT actually succeeded? Fnatic.
This squad seems to have locked in. Vitality better hope that that's a temporary burst of energy. They have a huge climb back into this map, into this series.
I mean, T1? I think you could say T1.
Really start here,
they literally won a trophy.
Classics, outlaw and play on the other side. Hero still fragging on the Ghost.
Hero's got a Ghost. Like, I don't know if they even stand a chance. Been eliminated by Save. Kicks with a nasty angle, but it's almost like a fade-away shot.
Not NRG 2024.
Play back around, trying to group back up. Of course, they know that normally NAVI will be running either 4 rifles or 3, depending on the scenario. So they need at least a couple of kills.
Not KC 2023.
Alexic is waiting and watching the jump across. It's used as bait, but well, that was like aim practice for Alexic. 11-3.
Loud? I mean...
Oh, Mitch. It's gonna have to be a pretty big...
Interesting. Loud kind of was a bit of a Brazilian super team, I suppose.
In the tournament in the year. This is the end of their year if they lose this map.
G2 this year a super team? No, like a super team to me is like when you get multiple players in.
11-3 is such a difficult scoreline, especially when NAVI are playing the way that they are. It feels like they have so many big players to rely on. It was Ruxic throughout that first half. Hero started to step up towards the end, and he has not gone anywhere.
Like you gotta bring together multiple top level players with maybe like an existing core already being there
to drag them across the line
to be called a super team.
Just about escaped with his life.
So I wouldn't consider G2 because they've just
the wall. Put some
you know, been there before anyway.
Of course, with the Viper wall up, it sells the possibility that they could have lost control, but not the case here. Alexic already knows that there's a man just around this corner.
Oh my god.
His aim in the second half has just been crispy as hell. Headshot percentage going through the roof.
What roster moves do I think will happen? I think it's kind of pointless to predict because it always is like way more like crazy than you think. You know, like if I was sitting here this time last year, would you have said like, oh, Dirk is gonna go to Vitality, Sadek's gonna go to KC, Les is gonna go to Vitality?
Safe is gonna be that point of contact, and I think he's about to get trapped in by a Seize.
Oh yeah, there is quite a bit of utility coming his way. Snake bites, grenades.
10 HP.
And there's not much to say
Let's go
about
home.
this round. Vitality, they've only taken Ruxic down. Now it's a 4v2 playing into the post plant. At least finding the first on Alexic. Another from Kicks. Okay, we spoke about some saviors of Vitality, and we may well have found them. Kicks and unfake. They fall so quickly thereafter.
As if they got both there without even taking a bit of damage.
To get all the way back
Well,
from this
GG.
lower bracket all the way to champions. It is a steep one. But where there were mountains, especially Vitality, a hell of a climb up against them.
Do they have a chance against Heretics?
Mountains, and they have made them move.
Well, the thing is, as I kind of said before, we are weirdly in the timeline where Heretics don't make champs.
Out of the running for Champs Paris.
Like,
a mountain into a hole here.
Heretics' chance of making champs are extremely good, just in general. They're still pretty good. But with what's happened, this is actually the thing. Like, if Liquid lost to BBL, and they lost to NAVI, with how Fnatic are looking, it actually could happen.
His team is definitely making a statement. Their game versus GX was shaky. It was not the NAVI that we expected to see. Many, including myself, predicted them to take victory in that game.
No. Team Heretics are still more likely to make it than MIBR. They're still, like, there's, like, all they gotta do is beat NAVI. If they beat NAVI, they're in.
In this lower bracket run, Heretics awaiting the victor here, and Unfake awaiting his demise.
Something about this skin, just aiming in with a guard in there, you just feel like you're never gonna miss. What was the gun in COD 5 that looked exactly like that? What was it called?
Stabilized, but so late in the game with so much more to do, and still it's no formality. Taking down Hero and Ruxic.
COD 5? Yeah, you didn't play COD 5?
They're gonna look to push the tap first. They now play close. Molly goes in, but they ain't come out of the smoke. It's only Hero. He's alone, but still managing to push. Find picks and give them a damn
You didn't play COD 5? World at War?
Well.
Yeah.
Two players looking to come in from the flank, but it will create an awkward scenario. Ruxic also playing within it, looking to try and find the fight of anybody around. He's looking for a gap, and Safe is the only man on the other side. They're going to try and wrap back around on the Vitality side. This should have been a formality. This should have been a done deal. But these two are looking to try and make this the end of the run completely.
He almost said end of the world.
Unfake into the pit. Already down low. Hero has been dealt with, and they will live to fight another day. Vitality still stand for now.
Oh, that was way too close, though. With the pit up, I mean, they're lucky that we didn't any longer have a snake bite on Hero to slow down that push. That Ruxic was looking the wrong way as they pushed back into the pit. This could have gone so badly wrong. The 2v5 denied. Around one.
Who's the best team right now? I'd probably say Paper Rex. Looking at what we've seen thus far, I think Paper Rex would be number 1. Number 2, it's like G2 are in a weird spot because, like, you know, you got the whole Leaf situation, so it's like, you know. Like, but even with Baby Bay, like, they're still up there. Even with Baby Bay, they're up there. But with Leaf, not Dr. G. Dr. G is not 2. I'm not giving you any Dr. G credit. Good as they may have been in these past week. Leaf will play in champs, I'm pretty sure. BBL have not qualified quite yet. BBL, by the way, if this game does just end, you know, in the next couple minutes, I will end the stream. I do just like to end the stream anyway, so that the VODs are 2 separate ones for people who want to watch, you know, the separate region. So I think it just makes it a bit more organized. Rather than just like, I can't find the EMEA VOD, where is it? So I'm going to end the stream, and I'll probably just like make some quick food as well. But obviously I'll be watching Americas. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
They don't have anything to find players with the haunt already used. That showstopper.
Oh, America, I have no idea. Not a clue.
But if they do send it up through short, there's a lot of targets waiting.
They don't want to wait for the execution, and that's
oh fucking hell! Unless they drag this shit out.
And also they got rid of the showstopper. That is worth its weight in gold for Vitality.
I mean, we were just a couple seconds away from seeing that put in by the looks of things. So, right place, right time, great read and great reaction. Oh, Dirk is caught out a little bit, but Angel fails to punish. The advantage still sitting with the defense. They don't need to play aggressive. They don't need to take risks, and perhaps they'll regret doing so. Never mind, it's Durka. He manages to take Angel down. Rooksik swinging around, looking for more targets, and he's found out there's plenty more in and around this space. Durka with one.
Oh, Shao, buddy. How have you got 0 from that spot? Oh, fine. Drag it out.
But 12 to 5 locked in. 7 in a row now needed.
Yeah, I'll add to the start of a stream. Good reminder.
I think it's very easy if you're a team sort of being battered in this manner to just go, okay, we're going to hide, we're going to play passive. I don't want to be the one to make the final mistake. I don't want to be the one to give the game away. I don't want to be the one to be remembered for that moment that let us slip away from a chance of making it to Paris. They didn't do that. They got aggressive. They got in their opponent's face. They denied them that showstopper. Now they have a lot of ultimates of their own.
Get a trimmer to shave the balls on screen. See, some people will have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Chance for plant denial, although Kicks is taking quite an aggressive stance. A straight bullet could be a problem for him. Never mind, it's a problem for Rooksik instead. And also for Shao. He will be dealt with in the end, and that's a pretty hefty upgrade for Alexic.
Yeah, but Unfake dropping the spike and then falling. If he stays alive, they're huge advantage. But
still have showstopper here. This is winnable.
A winnable spot, especially with a showstopper. And if that's in post plant, this could be huge. Flank coming in from less. It's going to be early as well. The information going Durka's way. He's cleared out everything towards the triple box. He hasn't yet found out where Angel is. Problem is, he's all alone and Les is on fire.
Come on, Navi, don't choke this.
Vitality. But Tom, the worrying thing for me is we have seen discipline from Navi when it comes to using those ultimates. No early pops, and that means there's still 4 online coming into the next. The only one they're missing is Hero, used to attempt to win out that 2v5 earlier. This is a powerful round that they'll face.
So I feel like these are some confidence building rounds. The last aggressive play worked out wonderfully. Kicks being able to get a double there through the smoke, like these are all moments that are going to start making you believe, okay, I'm not just getting washed here by the Na'Vi Storm. Of course, it's an incredibly long way to go, but the fact that we didn't really see
they got 4 ults.
Dimensional Drift use, nothing else. Vitality still have ultimates of their own, but all it takes is 1 for Na'Vi. And I mentioned maybe they'd have a
4 stack on B.
Strat doesn't seem to be the case. I think it was just getting ahead of themselves a little.
Kicks got hit by 9.
Oh,
they know
they're
he's
just
here.
running it down.
Right, could come through. That's a massive pick from Alexic, though. In goes the showstopper now. Quick space take. If it's fired in that corner, it could do so much damage, perhaps, but no kill just yet. Kicks holding on for dear life as Rooksik finds one. Hero with another. But these players now in a bad position. It's Hero and Shao. They have to deal with Kicks in this corner. He's so low. This man will take him out safe all alone.
What are you doing, Shao?
And taking down Shao with Angel falling in the ult eventually. It's a 1 versus 1.
Why
Hero
would you not
with
TP?
The chance to lock this in here and now. And he'll take the spike at least elsewhere. It may end up back on this B site.
Because he's playing against the Vice, maybe, and he's worried about the Vice setup?
It's now a game of cat and mouse. Who falls to the other? He's gone. In terms of the ruse, no. Safe has opted to stick around, staying on the right side of the map. The read from him is sublime, and of course the sound likely to be made.
Like now you're just in a bad spot. When you TP'd, you knew you were in a good spot. Yeah, you just Diego cooked yourself.
A Red Bull clutch to keep them in it.
I mean, just don't overthink those situations, man. Just like, you know he's an elbow, TP.
I think the rotate to A
just TP and fucking run through the thorn. Well, in fact, what you do is you TP, and if he thorns you, like on the side, you just planted it. You just plant in the thorns, and then by the time you planted, the thorns are gone, and then you fucking move.
Away from this one slipping out of their control. The ult from Safe got him the first, and managing to pick
Auto Vitality winning this map? I mean, they did just survive a massive ult round.
5 rounds in a row needed. This task looking
so yeah, actually pretty decent now.
As the rounds go on.
I mean, they should have won that round.
Investing a lot in terms of their ultimates there, finding an opening beforehand.
Clearly had the hard read they were going to be as well.
Dealt with early, and a danger that might not come back into play before overtime.
Again, we're seeing this aggression out from the defensive side, growing in confidence, still playing their own game. Rooksik not going to take that fight. Doesn't want to give up an early opener. A very passive hold currently over on that A side. They have the orbital strike, they have the Nightfall for the retake, so they don't need to be over aggressive when they have less personnel. With those ults now dissipated, it definitely becomes a tougher task. Utility has been removed by Angel, and now the pressure's going to be onto Les, but it doesn't look like he felt the pressure whatsoever. Ruxic has TP'd behind them though, and now Les is boxed in. Needs to try and take a fight, has support, but never mind, he's managed to dodge the utility.
Take a timeout.
Leaving Ruxic as the only player on this side of the map. The TP is going to give the game away for Hero as well, and Kicks just runs in behind him. This streak of rounds starting to look worrying as Vitality now.
Bro, don't throw this. Don't throw this. It was 12-3.
Could be the next pause used up by Navi. That gap is now looking very scary. Indeed.
Oh my god, man.
4 rounds in a row.
12-3 to this.
The round before to no avail for Navi.
I mean, just the timings and the util is so bad.
But some of the others, they have
Again, Hero. I mean, they should have just won the round
now
prior.
you start to wonder, can they? And indeed,
God, if they
the
lose
pause
this,
comes
man.
through.
If they lose this, I swear to God. Right, quick player to do is, let's do Sassy. Sassy's most played agents. Go. It is Sova, correct. That one was quite obvious. Most of you getting it right. It is Sova. Well, then it's actually Sky and then Fade. He played one more game of Sky than he did Fade. But he has about 3 more times Sova than anything else.
The question is, can they get those final 4, or will Navi manage to find the gap? This round's looking like the least likely.
Time to jump.
And knowing Navi, somehow probably be the one they win.
Yeah, we'll see a 3K from Ruxic with the Sheriff.
Cover going out.
Perhaps Alexic rips someone's head off.
That's if Hero doesn't get there first.
Yeah, it's not a ghost, okay? So give him a chance.
Oh, you're doubting. Okay, you're doubting Hero Sheriff. Just all I needed to hear.
Okay. Hopefully I won't come to regret that.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Never mind.
As I was saying.
Right, you want. The thing is, they're not even dragging these ults out.
Around it, they don't want to be committing ults in. They don't want to be giving Navi a chance, a foot in the door.
So when we get back to the gun rounds, Vitality just have these ults. Oh my god, they actually might lose this, man.
Vitality doing very well to limit the opportunities.
They actually might throw this.
Not a whole lot of space to be found. Smoke will be fading, but
Maybe I won't get much of a break to make food.
Vitality players
Just have to throw something in the oven again.
on either front.
Stoke country. Oh, Angel, just die, bro. Get this round over with. We need to wrap this up, as they say in Americas. Do this.
Ruxic will be getting a 3K. He's gonna need to get 5 in 25 seconds.
Would be impressive.
Bro, what are you running away for?
Well, he's got a good idea where Durka is. Paranoia even committed. There's one. There's a rifle. Just be Ruxic running for the hills. Economy damage here. What's that going to do?
10 seconds left.
Vitality will keep buying until the game is done.
Cover going out.
Indeed, he will just look to hold on to this as the final seconds.
Old man thought he would hit that.
12 to 9 on the board, and you look towards
well, he
Navi's
didn't.
future. We could potentially have 2
now it's
very
12-9.
strong buys. Ultimates could be there, but mainly we're looking.
How is this still going? Well, it was 12-6. This would be the biggest throw of all time. Wait, what was it? It is 12-3, right? It is 12-3. The biggest throw.
The runway that they had has now become very, very short. We're getting close to the trees for Vitality.
So this would be a joint record.
They've got their ultimates to work with. They've 3 rounds to play for, 3 ultis to use within them. Dirk is going to have Dimensional Drift, have the op every round as well. I didn't believe at all, but now I'm starting to doubt.
It's more so I'm starting to, get nervous for Na'Vi that the pressure might be getting to them. This game should have been over and done with a long, long time ago. And as things have gone by, Vitality
There you go. That's a good start.
Dived into the site, looking to try and take the space alone. The rest of the team a little
That's less good, and the rest of the team hasn't moved.
By the orbital strike. Angels made it into the site, but teammate trapped behind the wall.
Okay, they've survived 2 ults. Angel goes 1 for 1. I mean, this is winnable.
He still kept himself at least traded evenly.
Oh my god, Xiao's individual performance has been shocking these past couple of weeks. It takes a fuck ton of damage. It's gotta be you, Angel. It's gotta be you.
It's less rotating through that they will wait for and look to take this together. A blob, a 3-man group just pushing through. Trades are the name of the game. If they can make them even, they'll come out on top with this round. The timing here. There's options if they don't split up for NAVI to.
Oh, Angel, just pick a fucking angle and hold it, son.
Whether it's in lamps playing up behind them, there's going to be gaps to be played with. They'll have to play out of this smoke to get near the spike, popping one of their own down, but Ruxic sprays in, lands onto Les, kicks with a third.
What is that doing for you, mate? You've already missed the timing for the KO knife. They've already got all their util.
Again, a close round. One with chances, with promise for NAVI, but they cannot get it across the line.
Right, the good thing about this round is they did use their ults. They've only got a Yoru ult left. So at least that is one positive. They used Fade ult, they used... Did they use Viper's Pit? They used Brim ult. The problem is that they have a bad buy. Good news is Ruxic has a rifle. Send Ruxic in and pray he wins.
You've got that 9-round deficit down to just 2.
And what should be 1. This next buy round is for overtime. NAVI, they'll hope to walk out of this, and they should, even if they lose every player. That's a pit for the next.
Oh, wall goes up.
Ruxic, a few orbs for Alexic, and you can still have decent ultis for that final fight. There goes Alexic down. Only 1 orb for him. Ruxic up top, he's got 1. The flash is good though, he's denied. Vitality just need to stick to their principles, stick to the fundamentals here. They've got the weapon advantage. Ruxic got a spray through the box,
but the rest of them aren't gonna be able to help.
This isn't going anywhere, and it's Sheriff's left in the hands of NAVI until Angel finds a Guardian. It's a narrow enough margin, but Vitality have woken up.
I think the round definitely died.
Okay, you've got Viper's Pit, they've got Yoru ult though.
But his kicks, the controller on the other side, who really has had a step up in this second
Oh
half.
my goodness, if they throw this.
Kills behind Durka. Well, I bet my money that if NAVI
oh my god.
pauses, there'd be 1 every single round right now, because they are choking to, well, a degree we've only seen from 1 other team in the league.
Oh no.
12-11. Vitality. They had nothing to make me believe that they would win 9 rounds in a row, and now we sit with 8 in a row and just 1 needed.
1 buy round, that's what it all comes down to. For NAVI, 2 away from a showstopper, 2 away from a null command. The orb, the plant, that could play a big role. For Vitality, there are pitfalls in that sense to fall into. If an opening pick is given to the wrong player, this round could become so very difficult. If they lose the site, the pit will have to be fought back through, and it very nearly turned a 2v5 into their favor. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Less lucky there weren't more bullets fired in that spam. He almost went down.
They're gonna push. Oh, Xiao just about is able to escape through the TP, but that is map control and an immediate teleport to the other side of the map.
Good damage.
He's looking to bolster up this A site. A tag already onto Unfake Kicks, as said. He has really stepped up in the TP behind.
Oh, do they know?
Might go unnoticed. No, it has been realized at least. And Darker just about survives. His ult keeps him standing.
This is huge. He's popped his ult. He can spot where that Viper is. Call for the spams. Call for the wraparounds.
I didn't spam him.
In fact, it's going to be a swing out from Xiao to disrupt.
Oh, it's chaos.
Hero slips away. They need to track him inside the pit. They've got to drop that soon, or this round will be so
2 on the flank.
To get back onto that spike. He's wrapped all the way around to Lamb.
Good trade. 1v1, 1v2, safe. Viper's Pit still up. Time low.
He needs to defuse. And up against the numbers as well.
What is Angel doing?
Time ticking. that player not found from within the pit. The wraparound from Hero is perfect. He's bought all the time in the world, and a snake bite sent flying could end this here and now. The damage done, the classic to close. They push back.
What a waste of time. What a waste of your and my life there from NAVI. Wow. Well, GG's in the end. Okay. I'm going to, I mean, I'll be back in literally like a couple minutes. I'll probably just have to throw something in the oven and then come back. So yeah, I'll be back in a literal couple minutes. You can actually just leave, well, there'll be a new YouTube stream, but you can literally leave the Twitch channel on and I'll be back before you even can snap your fingers. Okay, so I will see you very soon.